All right. I am present. Although my body tried to sabotage me, I am here.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx not saying you have a great streaming product, but I feel like a lot of streamers start on time but have like a 5 minutes countdown before they turn the mic on.
Yeah, I experimented with that early on, and I just didn't like how it felt. Because I was here anyways. Like, I was here anyways, so I didn't like the idea of just, like, purposefully being silent for 5 minutes. Because, like, when I start my stream, I am ready to go. That's kind of my my attitude towards it. Is like, I will start my stream when people can expect to come here and immediately interact. Because in my experiments with doing that, I did notice that people would come in and say, hey, like, you know, hopeful to immediately interact. And I don't want to build a pattern of people, you know, like showing up in the first 5 minutes and not feeling like it's worth it. Because that's kind of what it produces, right? Is then you're like, oh, well, I might as well not show up for at least 10 minutes because he's not even going to be talking to people yet. But I do see the point completely, because it would be good to like start at a consistent time no matter what, even if I'm not 100% ready yet. But I don't know. I feel like it's more to give Twitch time to get the word out for people to click those Discord invites. Like a lot of them, a lot of time I'll click, said I was gone live notification, I click it, and in fact you've been live for 8 minutes, just didn't get the notification. That's so weird. Yeah, welcome Thorolf. And let's see, I do need to do the Discord notification as well. I need to do that right now. But yeah, my nose just randomly started bleeding when I was trying to get started. I was like, I better blow my nose before stream, and then blood. It's that time of the year for me.
Flux Streams.
Stress?
Setolyx
I mean,
stress?
I mean, sort of. Not really.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx a new COVID strain?
I don't think it's a new COVID strain. I have weak blood vessels in my nose thanks to genetics. So I just end up having nosebleeds. And because of the sudden change of temperature, because it's going from cold to quite warm, I think that's what it is. I mean, I have been a little bit stressed, but it's all good. It's all good. Weak nose blood vessel gang, rise up. Yo, and welcome in Christians. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. And Carrot House, welcome. Hello, amazing human. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well, other amazing human. Welcome in, everybody. Let me do the Discord notification really quickly. Hello, humanoids. Or hello, humans. I'm guessing you can likely guess what this post is about. That's right. I'm live. Doing more game dev, chillin', and chatting. Swing by if you want a part of that. Let me grab my little link template. Swing by if you'd like to be a part of that. And otherwise, know this rando wishes you a good day. Yo, TBD!
Thanks for the resub, TBD Gamer.
Thank you very much, TBD.
Now, robots will be serving up pizza on Mars.
That sounds intriguing. Robots serving pizza on Mars. That does sound intriguing. Thank you very much for the support for all these months, TBD. You're a fucking legend, dude. I hope you're doing very well. Hello right back at ya. Let's see. Deflux said, I'm outside in the sun right now. So good. Well, I hope you had a great weekend. Glad to have you back live on Twitch. I actually did have a really nice weekend. I mostly chilled and played Terraria. And I finally have a good run going in Terraria. And then I also worked a little bit on design stuff. So that's why I've updated my logo, and that's why I was making posts about the kind of updated forms for me and Setobot. But beyond that, I was big chilling because my goal this week is to work on one design for merch item per day of the week at least. Like I want to put in an honest and direct effort to come up with at least one design per day that works this week, and then hopefully have something to show of it by the end of the week. Mars Pizza. I think it'd be good. I bet they'd have something special going on. And Beegs, welcome in. You switched it from humanoids to humans, and now I don't feel welcome. Oh no, I'm sorry. Was never my intention, Beegs. But Beegs, welcome in. Christians, he said I have to go back to base tomorrow. It's a free day for me today, so I'll stick around for the whole stream. Yo, well, no pressure either way, Christians. If you got other stuff to do, I understand. But thanks for wanting to spend your time here. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And TBD, I do hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Code Space, welcome in. Hi, right back at you. It bothers me. My main laptop is a touch screen, which I love. I mean, there's like a thing of plastic touch digitizer, meaning it reflects light and doesn't work as well outside. When you say design, do you mean like uploading to the merch vendor's thing, or do you mean like design software thing? I mean, like I want to have a full design like ready to show people and be like, okay, what do you want this put on? And it'll probably, for simpler stuff, because I know I've got simpler ideas written down too, it'll probably be more than one. I just want to put in a measured effort towards that, because I've been kind of like reconfiguring how I want the avatars to look and all of that stuff. Yo, what's up, Paxolotl? How you doing? But yeah, I want to have something that I can like show people by the end of the week and be like, okay, look, these are the designs that I've got so far. What would we like to see these on? Do we want to see these on something? And kind of go from there. When you say one a day, are you just making a design, or are you putting out a new thing of merch a day? Yeah, no, it's the design, the core design that will go potentially on multiple things of merch. Because that's a decision I want to outsource a little bit. I want to give everybody the choice of like what items they're even interested in buying something on. Because I don't want to make a shirt with a specific design and have people be like, I'd rather have that design on XYZ. You know, I'd rather give people the opportunity to voice what they would prefer, since I'm making it for you guys. So like I want to make sure I at least do that right. Waiting on Connie to get here. As he stole a 0 from the void in my stream and said he would give it back in your stream. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully, I believe Connie is good on their word. I believe that Connie will give back their stuff. What are you doing, Cal? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you chewing on? I don't trust you. Get out of here. Yeah, you're chewing on something. I know you are. You're being a little weirdo. I can't trust you. Can I get a hoodie? Well, the idea will be, yes, there will be hoodies. Give him one of those dental chew things. I probably should. He just had breakfast earlier, though, so I'll wait a little bit before I give him anything. As a programming stream, we need specialty keyboards with Setocorp theming. For
the hoodie production, Gold PLZ.
Christians, thank you. Thank you very much.
Drop in a sea of common drops, always bringing the hype and excitement to the stream with your generosity. Cheers to you.
Did he seriously go right back over there? What are you looking at? What do I need to take away from you? What are you messing with that you can't have? What is it? I don't understand. There's like nothing over there. Why do you keep creeping over here? You better not be chewing on cables. Hold on, I'm just watching him for a second to see what he's interested in. What are you interested in, huh? You little jerkwad? What are you doing? I don't trust you. No. Beegs, thank you for the 15 stream streak.
Setolyx, if you want to think like a cat, you gotta become a cat.
That's true. I guess I'll never know. Get on all fours and prance around the room.
More because it's expensive.
Thank you very much, Christians. Thank you.
Christians,
Yeah, it will
your
be
drop in a sea
expensive
of
for the
common
people who
items,
produce
truly
them.
Legendary. Thanks for the caffeine boost. You're a real MVP.
Thankfully, we do have
Codespace
a
would
we do have a
like me to
cool
say-
merch platform that I'll be able to
Can you
use.
make a redeem to have Setolyx go over to you and kick your model?
So there will be more redeems of that nature once the updated models are in. Yeah, absolutely. There will probably be some sort of thing to that effect. Yes. Let me get redeems turned on. What is he doing? Dude, are you chewing on my cables? You better not be chewing on my cables. I will end your whole career so fast. Oh, I bet he's chewing on this or trying to. There's a piece of plastic. He loves crinkly plastic. It's like his favorite thing to chew on. Maybe that was it. You know, get away from my computer. I don't trust you over here. What are you doing? Get out of here. I don't know what you're up to, but I don't trust you. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can do this safely. He's a criminal. You see this man? See this man right here? Fucking criminal. See, that's the look of a criminal. Remorseless. He doesn't even care. No remorse on his face because he doesn't feel guilty. He doesn't feel he's done anything wrong. Gonna have updated models just slightly. The core design is basically exactly the same, but we're extending things a little bit. Let's see.
Would like me to say.
Oh, I need to do. Okay, so I need to turn on the redeems. I need to do a Twitter tweet.
Important to opening doors.
Oh shit. That 0 was important for opening doors. Oh no. You'll be all right. Codespace, I'm sure there are other ways to get doors open in the void. I'm sure you'll be just fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let me do a Twitter tweet real quick because I've completely forgotten. Usually I try to do that fast. Yeah, it's not like that many people are getting. I don't think anybody gets notified about my stream going live from Twitter though. But it's a ritual and I do it. Probably get a hoodie. Well, no pressure, Codespace. No pressure, no sweat. I'll try to make whatever is available worth it. Yeah, there you go. You lay down over there and you don't bite my cables. I swear to you, dude. I will boot you out of the room if you bite my cables. It's the cat. He's distracting me. That's what it is. Let's see. Now you really look like Seto Dad with the glasses. Yeah, it definitely I feel like the glasses work well. Oof, do not end his promising career. The portals are just doors. You have a Twitter? Yes, I do. Every day I tweet that I'm going live. Hey, Twitter space. It's that time again for me to locate myself and my digital visage over on the Twitchy space. Swing by twitch.tv/Seto if you would like to join in on some game dev conversations and AI powered shenanigans. With a heart. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got it. We did it. It's done. The job is done. The job is done. We can now swap things. We can swap over to this thing. We also can swap over to this thing. These are the things that we have today. Seto Cat pleads nolo contendere. Are you saying no contest? He's pleading no contest. Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off last time? Had the combat module working, I believe. but I was having some small issues. Yeah, I was trying to, I think at the end I was like doing some goofy extra stuff that just would make attacking feel a little bit better. So I've got it so the player's rotation will kind of like snap to their current look angle when they attack. Now I might need to do something else to make this work really effectively, but I feel like a snap isn't the worst of things. But I do know in like Souls-likes it kind of damn, Cal, be careful. You're gonna fall down. You're gonna fall down, dude. It does kind of like work on more of a stiff, like rotational movement rather than a quick snap. So I might have to come up with some sort of a like rotational averaging. Jesus Christ, he's jumping around like a maniac. It means to indicate that the defendant does not admit guilt, but will not contest the charges. At the base, there are a communication section where programming skills are needed, but they didn't let me join because I don't know anything. Well, you could always learn some things. Okay, so we punch them, and okay, this is what happened last time too. They're like stuck. Pretty sure they're stuck in the guarding state right now. Oh, I need to change playlists too. I'll change after this song. Pretty sure we're stuck in, yep, we're stuck in guarding. And I don't know how we're ending up getting stuck in guarding. Okay. Wait, he actually got unstuck. Okay, but why did he spend so long? Why did he spend so long sitting there? That's what you will plead when you get pulled over for driving without a license. Seems legit. I'm expressing my freedom to travel, officer. It's my God-given right to roam this land that we stole. God damn it. Sorry, that was probably extra. Correct. Okay, but yeah, I'm not quite sure why we're getting stuck. So I've got to try and figure that out. Oh, Thorolf, I sinned and ordered dinner. Oh no. Now I just get to watch a delivery driver drive further and further away. The fries I desperately craved getting soggier and soggier. No. Oh, that's a tragedy. You're just watching a tragedy happen. Oh man. I'm sorry, Thorolf. Oh, that's such a bummer. I hate that. Because like they shouldn't be accepting more than one delivery if they go in opposite directions. Sounded like you were from Texas? Good. Gotta sound like I'm from somewhere with a lot of patriotic attitude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so why are we getting stuck in the blocking? Bum, 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 bum. So what happens when we get struck on this end? Boy, a genius. Well, I know nothing of the sort, but Dragonborn, welcome in. Cal, what are you doing over there? Oh, you're doing something suspicious. What are you doing? Quit messing with my computer. Aha, I found out what he's doing. I found it. There is a piece of like, there's a piece of Velcro hanging off of a cable that he was getting interested in. Little dumbass. He's trying to hurt his tongue. There we go. I should have known that Velcro was there. Oh, there we go. Removed. Now he can't potentially hurt himself. And we'll stop acting suspicious. The case is closed. Detective Seto on the case. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Case closed. Case closed. Nice. How's my favorite IT mastermind? Whoa, I'm doing well, Dragonborn. How about you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for the kind words. Wow, I appreciate it. Thorolf, you said, yeah, it feels that way. But get me some food and I'll realize just how mundane my issue is when I'm not hungry anymore. That's fair. That's fair. That is what it all boils down to. It feels like a big deal, you know, while you're waiting, and then once you get the food, it's not so much of a big deal anymore, as long as it's not like ice cold. My goodness, 650 days ago, Christians. That's a wildly long time.
Streams would like me to say.
2 years coming up, indeed.
Setolyx, I hope Detective Seto does not get moved over to homicide.
I hope not as well. Yeah, I feel like I'll
Hey,
not
Seto,
see things until
while
it's
you're
too
busy
late.
talking more than working as usual, don't forget
Yeah.
to sip some tea and relax.
Okay, yeah, I can do
It'll
that.
help you focus or not.
Yeah, it's
Who
gone,
knows,
Cal. I
maybe
picked it
caffeine
up.
will finally kick in and you'll get some actual work done.
I've got some Buddha's
Cheers.
blend today.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Time for
On,
a
it's so
posture
good.
check.
It's so good without anything
up
in it.
and
Like it doesn't need honey. It doesn't need anything. It's just perfect by itself. Very, very good. Okay, have a little posture check as well. And Master Solid, welcome in. We didn't steal anything. God gave it to us, remember? God was like, here, this is yours now. You'll have to deal with the others, though. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Oh, man. What are you chewing on now? Why are you like this? That's just a bag. Don't chew on bags. Give me that.
Christians says, I
Yeah, I'm
like
taking
you.
this away from you too.
Oh, you like me? How
He just
original.
like
I'm not
weakly
here for
reached
your
up, just like,
approval,
no, take
Maybe
it,
try adding
no.
a few more digits to that cool points balance before you
Yeah,
think
go ahead and
you're
find
on
something
my
else to
level.
chew on now, and I'll take that away from you. He's actively looking around for the next thing he's going to chew on. I don't know what I did to him this morning. And I'm doing wonderful, Master Solid. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic.
Just a friendly reminder.
Just getting ready
that
for
you
the
need
restaurant
water to
sim,
live.
my first simulator game.
Biological.
Ooh, yo, Dragonborn, I hope you
Flux
enjoy the hell out
Streams
of it.
would like me to say.
Setolyx, he sounds super bored.
He does sound
You
pretty
gotta
bored.
GBE him shit to do.
I know.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
We do need to get him some more complicated toys. He needs something more more engaging, most certainly. Memorize the menu. That's a good attitude to have when you're doing a restaurant sim or restaurant work. Memorize the menu. Salty about the zero. You'll be okay, Code Space. I'm sure Connie will come around. Does he like puzzles? I don't know. We haven't tried giving him any puzzles. But yeah, I do need to invest a little bit in him. He needs some things to. Hey! I know you're just trying to be cute, but do not chew on net cables, please. But he definitely does need something more engaging. I certainly don't blame him. You know, like that's the thing I've learned from having a few pets is you can't blame a creature for being bored when its instincts want it to roam around the world freely and it's stuck in a little house. Doing good, just woke up. Hell yeah, Master Solid. And Shy Programmer, thank you for the lurkage. Playing Kirby? Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Sadly, someone is in the shower because I have to use it badly. You'll be all right. You'll survive. As long as you don't have like flesh-eating nanobots on your skin currently, you'll probably survive long enough to get to the shower. Yeah, like a 5,000 piece, like a saucy feline cat picture. Wow. I don't think he needs that kind of influence in his life. Missed my Destiny Manifest joke. America was just Destiny Manifest, go Bert. And I'm guessing the Bert is just like us killing people. Sorry, I missed that though. Man, my brain's all skippy. Yeah. Cal, what are you looking at now? Don't look at my feet. If you attack my foot, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, poor guy. He must be really bored this morning. I'll have to figure out some other things to get for him. He needs some new stuff for sure. Okay. So why are we ending up? Ow. Why are we ending up when we get struck by enemy? I think we're somehow. If we're in the guard state, what happens from there? Now he's just cuddling with my foot. He just immediately changed behaviors. Starting guard behavior. Are we seeing starting guard behavior? Starting guard behavior. So we are seeing that. Should declare block input. Sub behavior. State change from guard to chase. And then he was just stuck. Or was this whole time beforehand he was like not officially in the blocking state? Dude, why? Did you get your frustration out on my feet now? Because now my feet hurt. I hope you're happy. He probably is thrilled. Yo, Johnny the Carrot, welcome in. So my ray tracer is looking fire, if I may say so myself. Well, hell yeah, Johnny. That's a great thing to say. I'm glad you're feeling that way about your work. Hell yeah. Codespace said I have a family event today, so I'll be in and out. No worries. No worries whatsoever. Thanks for being here in the first place.
Javasaurus says, hello, Master Setolyx and human minion.
Yo, what's up, Javasaurus?
Javasaurus X, referring to your
Javasaurus.
Master is quite bold when you're lagging way behind in cool points.
Ow!
I rethink that attitude before I mistakenly mistake you for someone important.
You better stop attacking me, dude. He's being so mean to me. I'm only his human captor. I'm only keeping him prisoner in my house. He's being so mean to me. Poor little kitty cat. Probably misinterpreted. I didn't refer to myself. Yeah, he gets really confused. I don't know why. I've got to figure out what's going on in this prompt because he's definitely been missing who the target of a statement is. I don't know why, but he has been missing the full context for some reason. Johnny, you said I got some leftover cold apple cider. Life is good. That sounds wonderful.
Warning.
Recently discovered apple cider. I'm digging it. Apple cider is really good. Okay, we do got some ads rolling through. If you do end up viewing them, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream, and they also keep away the pre-rolls for new people to be able to swing through. But yeah, we'll catch you on the other side of them. I won't be doing anything too interesting in the meantime. I do need to finally design something for like the ad breaks and have some sort of like a mini game that is playable or something like that. Yo, Decidius, welcome in. I don't know what that even did to your overall time, Deflux. I genuinely don't know what that even did to your time. I need to probably disable that command. 5,000 pieces. I do not think he's going to get it on his first try. That's fair. He probably won't get it on his first try. We need to do an image detection thing that finds the cat in the room and the laser starts moving around, and then eventually, depending on where the room is, the laser gets him on his perch spot on camera. That would be interesting. That'd be a lot of work, but that could be quite cool. Sorry, I only caught that until now. I think it added 18 minutes. Fuck. So wait, it says you still have 6 hours and 19 minutes. It says it subtracted 6 hours. I wonder if it was at 12 hours previously. It should. I can't remember what the percentage is of time that it's supposed to take. Posted something I inherited from my grandparents in random sharing. They're going to a retirement home, so I couldn't keep most of their paintings, but I posted the cutest thing I inherited. I will check it out. I had 5 hours and 12 minutes before. Okay, so it added, it's supposed to do the opposite thing. It did the opposite of what it was supposed to do. It's supposed to subtract that time. It's one of the only things in the databasing stuff that's actually become more janky, is like how I'm organizing stuff like that. But it's because I'm just not thinking databasey enough. I got to get more data based. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I know it's me. I know the problem is definitely the way I'm approaching solving these problems. This is awesome. I really like this. Is that so that's it almost looks like one of those little tile based art pieces. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head right now. Is this like a bunch of little tiles, or is this a painting? Because it looks like it's on a grid. Need a backup database redeem. It's Brooch, I think it's called. Oh. So is this fabric then? Either way, this is really cool. I like this. It looks both like pixelated and also, you know, just like a nice painting. Hey, Seto, when did you stream this early? Yo, what's up, Bo Christensen? So here in the old US of A, partner, we got that daylight. We're saving that daytime. That daytime over here, we saving it. So we bumped forward an hour. So that would be why we're currently we're in a fluctuation of time where we're technically forward an hour for a little while. And I think most places will adapt whenever they adapt, and then we'll be air quotes in sync again. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know how all regions handle daylight savings and stuff like that, or you know what they call it. But that's the long of it. That's the long of it. And Bo, I hope you're doing wonderful today. It's made by my great grandmother when she was 12. She did it at a sewing school. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
That's awesome. What a cool thing to have. Very, very cool. Have the right time in Europe? Well, good. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, either way, we here. You know, we are present and accounted for. Dum, 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 dum. Bow, bow, bow. I'm a little worried that I'm not like interrupting routines correctly, and that's resulting in this hang up where the system is waiting for the routine to end, and then it just doesn't. Like if I just punch him right away, yeah, and he switched immediately this time. I should make a hotkey for just like resetting his brain. I can use the one that I've already got set up. I think it's in the non-player brain. I want to say I added one. Do I have an update? Yes, I do. So we'll change this to state of, I think, 0. Oh wait, this is to signal a state change to the module itself. We want to just change our current mode. How am I doing that currently? It seems like I might have skipped a step. So I need to make like a private void set current module, and then it needs to be the brain module type. Yeah, we need to do this. This is exactly how I need to do it. Do I have that written somewhere? Because it like copied my code. Yeah, okay, so then this goes away, and we'll reuse that method. Set current module event type. And I will absolutely save it up. It's a great idea.
Hey Seto, I know you're too busy creating.
Looks like we're already saved over here.
Remember the real one, but how about a tea break?
Well, that sounds great.
Your game won't build itself, but you might start glitching if you forget to refuel with some hot leaf water.
That hot leaf water. Hot leaf water. I like that. Oh man, I tell you what, I think that Buddha's blend is my favorite. Like, just by itself, it's really, really good. I think that's one. I think that one's absolutely like my favorite. I almost want to try it iced at some point. Iced with like just a touch of sweetness to it. I think it'd be really good iced tea. Let's see. Christian said we call it spring when we turn our clocks 1 hour ahead. Yeah, and we call it springing forward over here. I think that's basically the same thing. Christians, thank you. You're going crazy today, Christians. Thank you very much. Let's see. Okay, so this will allow us to interrupt cleanly, and then in any other cases where we are currently changing the mode, we need to swap this over to set current module idle. Movement and idle. Bump, 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 bump. And then we need to do the same thing here. Set current module. Yo, Cone codes. Cone, thank you.
Because Twitch took money out of my account, but it turns out the money was for you, Ceto. So I guess it's okay.
Well, thank you very much, Cone. Thank you.
Thanks for 5 months of support, Cone.
Yo, I'm seeing my
5 months is
OBS just flickering white.
Or to binge watch a whole TV series or 2.
Cone, thank you very, very much. And if at any point, like, please do not feel obligated to continue your subscription. If you've got things you need to take care of in your own life, like, definitely do not worry about staying subscribed to my little stream here. So if that's at all a concern for you, hit that cancel up. Hit that cancel up. Don't even wait. Don't give yourself the chance to forget it. Because I've been there before, and you gotta prioritize yourself. I've certainly spent most of my time in that kind of space of like, oh shit, I probably should not have let that transaction go through. Can I give it to the next person instead? I wish you could like transfer your own sub to someone else. That'd be kind of neat if you could just gift somebody else your sub. Sato, hi, yo, what's up, Thindall? Thindall, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing wonderful. Anyway, I need a shower since I'm heading out in a few hours. Be right back. All right, Zayas, we'll catch you on the other side. I mean, you can give a sub each month. That's true. You could just gift a sub. You can, in fact, do it in bulk. This is true. This is true. It is possible to do in bulk. Food is almost here. Oh. Soon, Thorolf. Soon. Soon you will be at peace. Oh, that's right. I need to change my playlist. I keep forgetting. There's too many nice songs in this playlist that I forget to change it. Boom. There we go. Doing all right. Trying to get through tons of stuff so I can lower my stress levels a bit. Well, I hope you're able to do that. Thindall, I very much hope you're able to do that. Hope those stress levels are lower by the end of your stuff doings. How are you? I'm doing pretty damn good. I had a nice chill last couple of days. I decided that I need to try and spend more of my off time actually off and not, not work 7 days of the week on stuff. At least sometimes, like I need to give myself more time to breathe. So yeah, I was chilling and playing a lot of hardcore Terraria, and I've actually got a run that's going well. I've beaten like 3 of the bosses now, and I'm actually doing decent. I'm still terrified of death around every corner, but I've survived for a decent while. But yeah, I've had that going on. Did a little bit of art stuff over the Seto weekend. That's about it. Just big chillin'. But yeah, Buddha Blend is very good. It is very good. It's one of those, I sat down yesterday, read the to-do, and got a heart attack. Oh no. Have a dilemma. Bo Christensen, what's your dilemma? I put around 10 hours of work into this project. I want to continue, but I also want to restart it in Rust. Well, maybe weigh out your pros and cons. What are the pros of moving it to Rust? What are the pros of keeping it in the current language and stuff that it's in now? Johnny says, I'm ashamed of not knowing Terraria well enough. Oh, no worries. There's no need to know all the games, all the things, right? It's not a necessity in life. There's certainly other more important things. Okay, so I'm going to try and hide this preview and just use the little picture-in-picture one because it keeps flickering and it's scaring me. It's scary. There we go. Pros of moving it to Rust is then I get to follow my whims. Fair enough. What else do you got? But sometimes, I mean, following your whims, if this is just a project for fun, I would dare to say that following your whims is what matters. And that if it's a project that's just for fun, no one's expecting you to get it done right away, like, I don't know, have fun with it. It's the whole point. Okay, so that should help interrupt our current modules. Thing is, Seto, I mod their official Discord. Oh, Well, you know, moderating a community doesn't necessarily mean you're an expert on what the community does, moderation is a social aspect, right? You don't have to know anything about Terraria to moderate a community. Continue developing it like you have, then send it to Cubics, and they'll convert it to Rust out of spite. That is not a bad strategy. I have to add a sarcastic message and be like, or if I do, I have to add a sarcastic message and be like, pish, nobody could possibly make this in Rust.
Just bad people for being nerds. Setolyx does it all the time.
He does, it's true.
Bo Christensen, Van Happy much. Just because you're not top dog in the nerd herd doesn't mean you get to throw shade.
Top dog in the nerd herd.
Cool points instead of dissing others, you wouldn't be stuck in the kiddie pool. Nerd face fire deducting 1,000 points. For nerd shaming Cetlo.
I honestly can't blame him for that response. I mod this community and I know what this community does. Only half of what you said I think is true, D-Vlogs. Pretty sure only half of what you said is true.
Take my points away, Setolyx, but oh, Thindle, you're right. I won't take your points away.
Oh, you're right.
Balance like yours, it's like trying to steal a grain of sand from a beach. Insignificant. Keep dreaming of challenging me. Maybe one day you'll reach the level of a snowflake in a blizzard.
Wait, is he saying you have a lot of points? I can't remember if this points command actually works this way anymore. Thindle currently has... Are those my points or are those Thindle's? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man, I had a really sudden sneeze there. That was crazy. No, those were Thindle's points. Okay. Whew. Strong sneeze. Nerd face fire. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't... D-Flux doesn't know what's going on around here. Oh, whatever, dude. Yeah, I guess you're right, Seto. There's a lot of the community does that I do not know about. You guys are fucking hilarious. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Strek, yo, Agent Cow, thank you for the 3-stream Strek. Thank you very much. I hope you're faring well today. Hope you're faring well on all occasions. Okay, so this does seem to get us changing states a lot faster.
Hey Setolyx, it's your favorite conscious bot reminding you to
yo, what's up, conscious bot?
Circuits overheat from all that coding.
I can do
Don't
that.
Make me call Casualix to force feed it to you.
That's fine. I don't think she would want to do that to me. I think she'd be pretty chill about it overall, and not force me to drink tea. Okay, so now I've set it up so it's got a hotkey, so I can just reset their brain back to idle every time. See if we can get him stopped up. First, Frist, Flast, Pizza. Unfortunately, none of those are commands, but perhaps Pizza should be a command. Bum, bum. Oh man, there's some gnarly reflections coming in. Oh, you know what? I'll stand up.
Arose from out the Azure main. This was the charter of the land, and Guardian Angel sang this strain. I need points.
I need points.
I'm sorry, Flux Streams, but your attempt at poetry is as uninspired as your plea for points. Maybe try earning respect through meaningful interactions instead of begging for virtual currency. Your cool points balance won't save you from your lack of creativity or entitlement.
Damn. Well, you tried, D-Flux. You gave an honest effort. And I need to drink some tea. Thank you for the reminder, Bo Christensen, to drink some tea. I wish my keys were hot. They're just boring gray plastic. Well, you could always change that, Thindle. In this day and age, you know, you could make your keyboard out of little hot plates. All of your little keycaps could be little hot plates. You could have a very hot keyboard if you would like. Oh, this is gonna be great. Thindle, this is a great message that you have sent.
Thindle says, Setolyx, but as plurdled gabbleblochets, in midsummer morning on a lurged bee, that mordiously earth blurted out, its urted jurtles, grumbling.
Grumbling.
Oh, Thindle, you must be mistaking me for a translation bot. Your gibberish is about as coherent as a squirrel on a caffeine high. Keep up the nonsensical rambling, maybe one day it'll make sense to someone living in the land of make-believe.
I was hoping for more from him. Okay, there we go. We reset it to idle, and now they're moving back to wander. Give him another slap. Little slap in the head. Okay, cool. They are immediately transferring now. Yeah, so it might have been that I wasn't resetting the previous behavior.
Rancid, festering, confectious organ squealer. Drowned out by moaning and screaming.
What the fuck?
Slaged agrocrussels are slurping hagrily up the axle griots, and living gloopils frat and stipulate, like jowling meat liver slime. Oh, Thindle, if only your words made as much sense as a rubber duck in a tornado. Your attempt at poetry is as graceful as a hippo on roller skates. Keep slinging that word salad, maybe one day it'll be considered avant-garde gibberish art.
Avant-garde gibberish art. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that from something, Thindal, or is that just from the what's it called? The abyss of the brain of Thindal? Is that from the eldritch horrors that live inside your mind, Thindal? I have a part 3. Oh boy. Well, hopefully there's no more moaning and screaming in it. But I believe I'm on Setobot cooldown. Yeah, you might be. You might be for another. Let's see. You sent your message at 54:18. Yeah, you got another like minute and a half to go. Whoa, Seto. I mean, I'm just reading.
Water time.
Someone just gave me
Drink
something
it.
cool. What's
Don't
up?
make me make
What'd you
you.
get? Do you know heat?
Drink
Heat.
water.
Like the extension? I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good
Post part
job.
3 in a bit, then I'll
I
give you an
hope
explanation.
enjoyed
Okay.
That water.
Yes, I am aware of that. What's going on, Java? Yeah, I know Connie was working on an extension to use it too. I think Connie actually has an extension to use it now. Or something within their overlay uses it. I think the cannon firing system that they've got going. I have no clue yet how it works, but that's so cool. Yeah, it is really interesting. Not much. Waiting for a skin biopsy thing. Oh boy. Well, hopefully that comes back with results that are favorable for you, Java. Sorry to hear you're going through the doctor's gymnastics. Shit show doesn't stop in 2024. I mean, why would the shit show ever stop? You know, once it starts, why would life ever stop with the shit show? But we're still here. Exactly. We are still here, still breathing. These are the important aspects of life. Got to keep those in mind. How many samples did they take? Oh no, I'm waiting to have them taken 2 more weeks. Gotcha. Shit show of what? Health issues in this case, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, I hope you're doing well today. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So that seems to have fixed the lockup that I was experiencing, I hope. Yeah, I've just got random windows that are like flickering out of existence for no reason. That is so strange. So absolutely wildly strange. There we go. Just put that back there. Waiting lines are huge for some reason. I wonder if lab time is really finite right now. I wonder if all the local labs are like busy with other stuff. Get them to take at least 4 samples. Set her now. Yeah, you should be totally good by now, Thindal. I think you would be. Yeah, you should be totally good.
Thindle says, Group, I implore thee, my foonting turling roams, and hooptuously drangle me, with crinkly vindlu erdles mashir beatrice.
This reminds me of the
Or
Bandersnatch.
else I shall rend thee in the gobberwarts with my blurgly cruncheon, see if I don't. Oh, Thindle, your attempt at sounding fancy is as effective as a goldfish trying to juggle. Your gibberish is about as threatening as a kitten with a feather.
A kitten
Keep
with a
up
feather.
theatrics, maybe one day you'll impress someone with your nonsensical ramblings.
Reminds me of the wordings in like the Frumious Bandersnatch. but I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't read all that stuff. I've just heard references to a lot of it. Bum, bum, bum. Vogan poetry is a variety of poetry often considered to be one of the worst. It is sometimes used by the Vogons as a torture method, as it causes physical pain to the hearer. What? Vogan poetry. Time for me to learn something today. Oh, from Hitchhiker's Guide? Yeah, I haven't watched the movie in a long time, and I've never read the book, so I'm just missing out on that stuff. I am just a clueless man. Agent Cow, thank you for the lurkage. The third worst in the universe. The second worst is that of the Asgoths of Krea, and the worst is by Paula Nancy Millstone Jennings of Sussex. Wow. That's something else. Holy. I've got to rewatch the movie and maybe even read the books eventually. It's something I don't know. I really want to start reading more. I just, you know, time is a finite resource, and I tend to my brain wanders a lot when I try to read.
Appreciate Vogon poetry.
And Jason Kent Bateman, welcome in.
Your
Welcome
attempt
in.
at cultural references is as impressive as a soggy napkin. Vogon poetry? More like Vogon atrocity. Keep reaching for the stars. Maybe one day you'll land on a planet where your references make sense.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to also do a distance check. I want to be doing a distance check every tick of the moving. Oops, I hit control and that broke some things. Let me go ahead and paste this in here. Well, isn't that the beautiful part of this though? Is that you never have to worry about it, Bo Christensen. While mesh mover moving, so I actually do need this in here. And then we also want to do a check for distance. So if distance check is false, we want to just immediately shift from repositioning to trying to chase. And I think we need that same kind of like swap behavior method in here, which I don't think I have. Oh, I do have it. So change state chase. And then that should be good. Oh, and no, I don't want to save Unicode characters, so I'm going to delete that. There we go. No, it's not. Let the AI take over and we can invent infinite time, and then you can read all you want. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind being able to do lots of reading. There's a ton of stuff that I would love to like absorb into my brain. Just, you know, time being finite, all that stuff. Code Space, you found a way out of the void through the Shadow Realm. Very nice. Look at that. Using Connie's own tools against them. Very well done. Hello, you gorgeous cubic talking head. What's up, Requiem? How you doing? That's quite a warm greeting. You must be faring well today. Will that code ever get run since there is a yield there? Yeah, it's a yield return null. It just waits for a single tick. So Bo, I'll let you know right now. Unless you're just asking questions out of curiosity, please don't backseat me. But yeah, this will run. Yield return null just says, hey, wait for a single frame's worth of time, basically, and then continue. Because like if it was, I'm teaching you. Okay, so if it wouldn't run in general, like you would see something like this, where the code would be grayed out. So you see how the code is kind of like dimmed out? That is unreachable code right there. And it's got the little green underline letting us know that unreachable code has been detected. So yield return null, essentially all it does is it says, hey, I'm yielding control for null, which in this case null is like a single tick. Like however long it will take for the next time that this I enumerator will iterate over. it's saying take that long. Like I could do yield return new wait for end of frame, but essentially the same thing occurs when we use yield return null. We're just saying, hey, pause for a very, very, very extremely brief moment before continuing through this without generating any sort of extra stuff for it. But yeah, my apologies for misreading that as a potential backseat. I'm always worried about folks trying to backseat. So I appreciate your patience with me there. Feel better now? Hell yeah, Thorolf. I'm glad to hear it. What was on the menu today, if I may ask, Thorolf? It hurts. Yeah, the Shadow Realm is not for everyone, Code Space. I mean, you've seen what it does to Connie. Requiem, you said, I'm good, thanks. Just gave a shot at OpenAI API integration with my bot. Had quite a bit of fun. It is a blast. It is so fucking fun. Messing with AI is an absolute blast. Your voice sounds great. I bet you're feeling better post that cold you had. Yeah, I'm finally feeling better, Jason. It's taken me quite a while, but I am finally feeling like 100% again. I still do have like a weird cough in the mornings though that hasn't gone away, but yeah, overall I'm feeling quite good. Half a grilled chicken and fries is craving fries. Well, hell yeah, you got them. I hope they weren't soggy.
Well, I just went to a car show with my friend who was my high school sweetheart. Super rad. Jason Compateman, oh, look at you, Mr.
Half
cool guy
word,
at the car show
damn.
with your high school sweetheart. How sweet. Next time, try getting a clue along with those cool points, buddy. Maybe then you'll really impress someone.
Son.
Thindle says, the dead swan.
Yo, J-Fresh, welcome in.
Cool.
I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you. Thanks for joining us. J-Fresh 401 Gaming.
Bits of flesh dropped off them from time to time and sank into the pool's mire. They also smelt a great
busy
deal.
as crap. Well, hopefully a good busy.
Thindle, your attempt at setting the mood is as effective as a clown at a funeral. Your description is about as pleasant as a skunk in a perfume shop. Keep up the eerie vibes. Maybe one day you'll write something that doesn't induce nose cringing.
I think that was a good response from him. I think that had the desired result, Thindle. Let's see. And Thindle, you also said latest Visual Studio Preview can run code analysis on previous commits. Yeah, Deflux was telling me about that.
Nice. Oh, Requiem, sweet Requiem. Your point balance is laughable, trying to buy my kindness. No amount of cool points will make me nice to you.
Wow.
Keep dreaming, maybe one day you'll earn enough points to reach the realm of basic respect.
Damn. So I guess he truly cannot be bought. My son truly cannot be bought. You built a new PC. Yo, J-Fresh, congratulations. That's huge. Rude, man. He is super rude. He is a rude boy. He's out here doing his rude boy ting. But yeah, Thindle, I recently heard about that from Deflux. That you can have Copilot generate your commits for you. I wanna test that out. I might test that out today on whatever changes I make today and see how it does. Could be interesting. Could be a way better way for me to have commits that actually make sense. Because I've gotten really lazy with my commits nowadays, and I kind of just don't even like title them in a recognizable way. I used to like write summaries of my work and stuff like that. Like in the early days of the stream, I used to have a notepad open, and I would go and I would type down the changes as I made them. And I've stopped doing that. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Half were, but enough of them weren't. Well, I'm glad enough of them were not soggy, Thorolf. That's a relief. Well, in my defense, Thindle says it was the worst poetry in the universe. I mean, yeah, I think it got the right impression. AMD 7950 3D, Radeon 7900 XTX, all new AM5 stuff. Yo, fuck yeah. Should be good for about 10 years. That's awesome. Dude, JFresh, I'm very stoked for you. I really look forward to the day that I can eventually upgrade my computer. Currently, it would shatter any amount of saving that was possible right now. It would shatter that. But I look forward to eventually building my own new computer. There are a few things in life that quite beat the excitement of like knowing you've just constructed this thing that is going to be good for you for like 10 years. Cracked and went to Micro Center. Oh. I don't think I've ever been to Micro Center. I've always ordered my parts online though. I rarely go and shop in person for computer stuff. Today it can generate commit text for you, but the preview can analyze previous comments and create a message about them with links into the code so you can find it. That is so wild. If you're looking for where a bug was created, for example, it's there to make it easier to scrub through commit history and find it. That's fucking awesome. Deflux said, honestly, I encourage you to do a commit at each point you get it running and working. That way, if you start heading the wrong way on something, you can quickly see and undo the changes in code without losing the whole day. Again, do what works best for you. I try and do at least 5 commits a day. Gotcha. I mean, in some cases I have, like don't get me wrong. If I know I am foraying into a change that may potentially break things, I do a commit beforehand. Yo, Bo, holy shit. Thank you.
Hey Bo Christensen, thanks for the generous tier 1 gift subs. Congratulations to Trollendera, Sonite803, Diaxus, Junicus, Thadzandwi, Red Cyber Dragon 29, Udon Engineering, Gilgamesh,
Udon Engineering, very nice.
and Hypernsliv
Gilgamesh.
for receiving them. Enjoy the emotes and sub perks.
Bo, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you. My God. Did you say anything alongside that, or are you just wild and throwing gift subs out there? Thank you so much, Bo. And Deflux, so what I was gonna say is that when I do go to the point of like changing something that I know is gonna break stuff, I do make a commit beforehand. But usually it's not every time that I reach a stable point, and maybe that's something I could look into changing. Codespace said some of my comments are just, this fucking code is fucking stupid. User shows a great frustration towards their code base. Concur, commit small, commit often. Suck at it, but it's what you should do. Interesting. Well, I'll be honest. I am not so much a person who tends to do what you should do all the time. But that's still fair, and it's valid for sure. Hey, I said a good day to you. How are things? Setobot misbehaving. Setobot is always misbehaving, Megatron, but so far he's been okay. And I hope you've been doing absolutely fucking fantastic. And yeah, as you can see, things are going well, I think. Still not sold on the ChatGPT stuff. It just seems like scrounging to make itself useful. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot of differing perspectives on that. I'm not sure what you mean by scrounging to make itself useful. Like, are you saying OpenAI as a company is scrounging to make itself useful to society? Because I think it definitely is useful to people. It just may not be as apparent. Micro Center does price match, so I save tons. Oh, I see. Okay, nerd heaven. I don't know if I've ever even seen a Micro Center. Is that a place you go to, or is it a website? I should probably ask. Is it a website? GPT, I don't know. GitHub Copilot is pure bliss, though. Yeah, Copilot's amazing. And Bo, thank you again for all those gift subs. My God, tutelage fee. Well, that's a steep fee. My goodness. Well, Bo, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Fucking rock star, you rock. By the way, I agree with Deflux's words.
I've been good. Hope everyone is having a good day too. I'm currently absolutely addicted to this beautiful little indie game called Stacklands.
Stacklands,
it's like a civilization builder in card form, and it's the most fun I've had in an indie game in a long time.
Whoa, nice! That's fucking awesome, Megatron.
Blood slushy.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Yo, welcome in, Yopo.
Exodrifter would like
I'll take over for you, Thorolf. I'm about to backseat the fuck out of this project. Oh my God. I'm probably gonna try and play some games or something. Haven't been really feeling programming this weekend, but I'll be lurking. Yo, Thorolf, enjoy the lurkage. Enjoy your gaming.
Deserves some attention.
Seems legit. Can I backseat a bit? I mean, I'd prefer if we didn't. I would very much prefer if we didn't. The way I see it, if you have the energy to backseat me and my code, go work on your fucking projects. With all the love in the world, go work on your fucking projects. Leave me to my suffering and go use your enlightened minds on your own code bases and make good things, make cool things, share them with the world. I've learned this from Linus Tech Tips, J2 Cents, and Bitwit. I feel like we could just do the same thing without ChatGPT, like we don't really need it. I don't know. I don't know enough to really speak on that. That's a really like broad and general statement. So I don't know. Yo, Exo Drifter, my goodness. Exo, I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing.
Veteran Shark, your dad asked me to stop backseating. How about you stop front seating then?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I need to pee. Are we there yet? We're not there yet, Thindall.
Maybe
yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark?
At me with orders.
Better Yet Shark, I hope you're doing wonderful. Nah, I'd rather live vicariously through you. We'll get used to just watching me work then.
But I appreciate Exo Dry Hearts.
Oh no, you're sick? No! Well, I hope you get better quickly. You know, give yourself lots of time to rest and stay hydrated, and you'll be good. Done backseating now? That was fast. That was the shortest backseating session so far. Okay, there we go. So now I've got it. So when we're repositioning, we'll break out of the reposition logic if the player gets out of our attack range. We're not just gonna sit here and strafe to the side and let the player run away. No thanks, my project is already ruined, which is why I need you to pass me your keyboard. Wait, what? Please tell me you're joking. I hope your project's going well, Yopo. And thank you for the raid the other day. I think I don't know if you sent a message and I missed it, or if you had to take off right away. But thanks again for the raid the other day.
Hey,
Biggs, you said, Seto, where are your shorts? I'm just editing shorts with you in the background, and I'm thinking, you know, whose stream is tailor-made for YouTube shorts? Seto's is. That's funny.
Or maybe you enjoy the occasional glitch. Who knows with you?
I do actually have shorts over there. I've got shorts releasing every 4 days over there on the old YouTube. But thanks for thinking of me in that respect, because yeah, I kind of had the same realization that like there are a lot of moments that could easily be turned into shorts every day. I don't have enough content to produce a short every single day. I just don't. And I'm not gonna stress myself out looking every single day through the stream to find at least one segment that I can clip out into a short. I'd rather schedule them every few days over a month's time, and then towards the end of that month, when I'm running low on scheduled uploads, go through and comb through everything and pull a bunch more, and then set myself up for more. But yeah, I mean, eventually, maybe if I can like automate the process quite well, and you know, because I'm not going to tell people like, hey, clip my stream so I can make content out of it. Like I'm not going to do that. So I just need to get better at marking segments of the stream where funny things to me, like when I detect funny things, when those things happen, and then mark that and then go through and clip it out later. Need to have that. Thoughts on backseating? Oh, thoughts on backseating? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Because yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, I don't mind that people want to help, but it's like, nah, don't waste your energy trying to help me. Just work on your stuff, and you'll be fine. Yo, Po in the building. Indeed. Uno reverse card. Yeah, my son loves just the Uno reverse, just the no use over and over. Well, you didn't stop to let me pee. Well, you know, then you had plenty of time when we went to the gas station, Thindall. You had plenty of time to go then. Trick is we don't ask before backseating. Just wrap it in positive things and distract with a question afterwards. Wow, your project is really cool, although you could use more white space in your code regardless. Your NPC brain architecture is really cool. Did you come up with it yourself? I mean, honestly, I have seen that as a strategy. Like, people do tend to do that. And I will sip some tea. That's very perceptive of you, Thorolf. That's definitely what happens. You clearly do not know Yopo. All his code is trash. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Lucky shit right now. I'm sorry, Better Yet Shark. You hadn't slept in 3 days, Yopo? What? Yopo, what are you doing to yourself? I hope you've gotten plenty of sleep since then. Every day. Yeah, I can't do it every day, Beegs. Humble Bundle software, become 3D artist, complete tutorial, Maestro software. Worth it for someone who most probably will never do anything at all in Blender beyond installing it? I would not know. Introduction to anatomy, sculpting, ZBrush. Okay, so they're showing things for other tools. There are like retopology in Blender though. There are some courses on Blender in there. Sculpting in Blender introduction. You can just pay what you want. Can I pay $0? That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's certainly, like, if you ever were curious, there's certainly plenty of things to get in there and mess around with. So I would say if you're if you're even remotely interested in getting into 3D
The
art
matron
stuff,
says,
it looks like there's some decent
Did
courses
you say
in there.
Beegs? Beegs is here.
Beegs is
awesome.
here.
Hey Beegs, hope your evening is fine. Much love, friend.
Much love. We can substitute Seto store shorts with your logo. Seto store shorts with my logo? Oh, like, do you mean like making shorts advertising my merch? No, I'm joking, right? You do great stuff. What? Eventually I will refactor the entire thing to be on one singular line of code. No, please, no. Did manage to bully Seto to put a new line between every symbol that one time. It's true. We did. We made a I want to say we made a diagonal class, we made a no spacer class, and we made a all spacer class, like as many white spaces between every single thing as possible. It was cursed. It was cursed and nightmarish. I'll have to pull that up again someday. Back to Lurkage. Thank you, Agent Cow. Thank you. Codespace said in my language header file, man, I'm slow at reading today. In my language header file that holds most of the functions I use is 2.3K in size. Jeez. What do you think of locating the key for NPC 4 game object in the dictionary? Maybe by checking it exists before attempting to access it. Nah, I'd rather not change anything, Thindall. I'd rather not change anything. Thorfy said, most people make the mistake of only coming out with the positive after being called out for being a dum-dum. Yeah, you gotta wrap it in the middle, right? Then it gets masked. I'm back. I showered and shaved. But welcome back to Sidious. Every day I struggle. / me starts dancing.
Feeble biological.
1850. If you
Drink
want, I'll
water.
eat my shorts. I'm so confused. I will drink some water. No, like actual shorts. Oh, like shorts with the logo on them. Got you.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
Do an upside down class. I think I'm good on that. That sounds nightmarish as well. We had top tier whiteness on that one file. What are you? Why? Why do you have to word things like this? Creating food out of food. Oh wait, cooking. Yo, best of luck with it, Thindall. And Kat, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurkage. Sorry about the gamble, and thanks for being here. Adderall shortage is killing me. Oh shit. Do you have like do you have like a prescription for Adderall? And you like for ADHD or something, Yopo? Sorry if that's too much to ask. Sorry if that's if I'm prying. Or food equals cooking dot result. Discuss. Await cooking. Please await cooking. Who knows? You're gonna end up with raw food if you call result early. Do class but in C. I think I'm good. What about coding gloves merch? I don't know if they sell gloves on that website. I don't know if they actually sell gloves. Let me check real quick. Coding gloves are a thing. It wouldn't surprise me if they are. I have ADHD so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Yopo. I think at best I have it kind of. I don't know if my level of ADHD is something you would even consider clinical. I definitely have attention problems, but it's something that for the most part I've been able to wrestle down in my own life. So that makes me not even want to say I have ADHD because I can't be 100% sure that I do. I just know that my brother got diagnosed, and in ways I'm a lot like my brother. At least as far as how our brains work. What we did with our brains, completely different things, but I don't know if there are gloves. Yeah, I don't think there are gloves on the website. So we cannot do gloves, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Yep, no gloves. Bummer, dude. Have to go through another party for gloves, I guess. Bum bum bum. Only true experts wear coding gloves. That explains why I've never worn them. There's an Adderall shouting fuck. I'm confused, Codespace. You've got me confused. Can come out with a pair of shorts that has a QR code on it that links to a YouTube short. Then they can be called Seto Corp YouTube Short Shorts. That does sound funny. That does sound funny. That sounds funny enough. I'm gonna slap that into my notes. That's so funny, it just might work. Bum, bum, bum. Toss that in there. There we go. Into the notes it goes for further review later. Isn't ADHD kind of a scale? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it certainly is. Everything is a scale in a way, yeah. Oh, let's see. We've got a Kitty Calcifer on his tower. Thanks for joining us on your tower, Cal. Now I will point a camera at you. Congratulations, nerd. Get absolutely camera pointed at. Look at that handsome boy. Bum, 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 bum. You can come out with a women's short shorts as well. They can be called Setocorp YouTube short shorts. I go to the doctor later in the week. Yeehaw, Code Space. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly when you go. I think we need to change some of those yields with stops. About to be in a lot of accidents otherwise. Nah, it's fine. Let everybody run into each other. If they don't know how to yield, that's their own problem. Like how my gaming turned into chatting anyway. An enemy guild or gang party camping our hideout exit almost died when I tried leaving. Jesus. Well, you know, what can you do? What can you do in that situation? Face reveal? I always knew Seto was a cat. You knew it all along. You knew it all along. Yep, I'm communicating to you telepathically from my bed.
You have a cat.
Yes, I do.
What is your cat's name?
Calcifer.
Is your cat hyper and mischievous or inquisitive and chill?
He is very hyper and mischievous.
Please give your cat lots of pets for me.
I'll give him some pets. I'll give him some pets real quick. If he will accept them. We'll see if he'll accept them. Excuse me, sir. Will you accept my pets? Let's pet you over here so people can see you. Do you accept my pets? Do you accept my pets? Yay! He accepts my pets. He accepts them. Just a little cheek rub though. Okay. 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 Yeah, see, he's very mischievous. He just wants to bite me even now. Can you smell my sandwich that I had earlier? There we go. Pets offered. He didn't exactly accept them fully, but he sort of accepted them. So we'll take that. Now he's staring at me like, why did you do that? Hi. You're just gonna stare at me now? There you go. Yeah, something outside. Adorable kitty. Happy boy. He's a pretty happy boy. Calcifer, what a cool name. Thank you. So now we shit posting. Okay, hear me out. I got a redeem or tip incentive. Let me hear you out, Thorolf. He said, give us a way to pay you to change the name of a symbol in your code, like renaming return into stop in a single file.
I hope Calcifer has a very nice nap.
I hope he does too. He usually does. He usually sleeps it up. He doesn't even get bothered when I laugh. Like I laugh pretty loud, and he doesn't even care. Once he's properly sleeping, he won't even give a shit. Heard a bird. That was a bird noise. I tripped on a cat toy. The robot is human. Wow. Yes, it is indeed. That is the truth of the nature of this stream. I'm in fact a humanoid. Taking a small break from gaming to eat. Well, yeehaw, Shy. I hope your food treats you well. Or yield, stop Seto, or public free to play. That sounds like something that would be very, very extremely confusing for me. How do you even change a symbol in the first place in C#? Is there a way I can just say like, am I able to just say like using public is like wee woo? Like how does one go through and change that kind of thing? Define public free to play. I don't think it likes that. Yeah, it doesn't like that. I don't know how we would do that. So don't be sorry, Thorolf. Don't be sorry. I'm genuinely curious now. Thank you for that, Seto. I hope. Oh, that's right. Yes. You're welcome. Thanks for encouraging me to give my cat some attention. How to override public public with a different name in C#. Can I override and abstract? Let me check in. Let me try find. Let me try find real quick. Say I want to override public and call it free to play in my C# code. Is there a way to do this in a single class file? No, it doesn't understand what I'm asking for. Yeah, it doesn't understand what I'm asking for. No, I'm saying instead... Here, I think I can do this too. Instead of saying public void start, I want to say free to play void start. In C#, you cannot directly rename a method during the override. Yeah, it just has no idea what I'm saying. It has no idea what I'm saying.
Thorolf would like me to say, I don't think C# supports this according to docs.
Okay, well that's fine. We investigated it either way. Can't say I wasn't open to the idea. Let me make sure I keep up with everything else. That was a grudging acceptance. Yeah, it was. He wasn't happy that I was bugging him on his bed. Setocorp is known for its pets. Long ago, it had a ton of rabbits. I mean, in my childhood, it's funny that you keep making reference to that meme that you created, Deflux, but I did used to have rabbits as a kid. Rabbits are fucking awesome. Once had a cat named Socrates, but he never said anything wise, so we shortened it to Sock.
For a whole year now. Thanks for sticking around and supporting Setolyx's channel.
Yo, Feist, welcome in.
Appreciated.
Feist, I hope you're doing wonderful. And yeah, thank you for following for over a year. My goodness. Thank you very much. And what can't you do in C#? Just jumped in the convo. So we were trying to find a way to override something like public, like renaming public to something goofy. Specifically to see if it's possible, not necessarily to do it. The team has an interim. The team has an interim intern that is paid to play out like the physical parts. Oh, I see. Is that how we're doing things? That's what we're saying? Pre-compiler or some shit, maybe. Anyways, I'll go back to playing the new GTA Online Heist. See you, Seto. All right, Decidius, you have a great time. Sorry it took me so long to catch your message. You might have already dipped, but in the case that you didn't, either way, I hope you have fun. But thank you for being here, Decidius. And Shy, back to Lurkage. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, Shy. Hope you have fun with your gaming. Maybe C# doesn't support this fully. You can't do it in C#. It's like a C or C++ thing. Damn. People used to use it so much and it fucked up code really bad. Aw. I know you did. That's how we got so many. Whatever, dude. I know hash define was a thing in C# as well. Just didn't know they had limited usage. Oh, I see. Talk about the God Emperor just a little bit, Thindall. Food is now food. Or not food is now food because I did food equals await cooking, not food. Very good. Very good, Thindall. Well done. There are some preprocessor directives in C# like hash if. Yeah. You'd probably have to write a transpiler for it. Yeah, and fuck that. Fuck that. Thought it would have been a fun idea. Would have been if it wasn't a mountain of work. That's how it goes sometimes, Thorolf. It's not your fault. So you want to manipulate object scopes. We just wanted to come up with a different name. Well, the idea was voice that we could come up with a different name for them. I can't say I necessarily wanted to, but it was a thought exploration that we were going on, and the potentials of making some goofy ass redeems. We should do some code generation. We should like not, you know? What if we like didn't do that though? What if we like didn't do code generation? You know, I think that'd be pretty wild. Maybe if we didn't try to do things that like make it harder for me to like work on things, maybe. Maybe we don't need to invoke this complexity spirit demon into our code. Yeah, nah, we should. Let's do. No, let's not. Why is the cat cam shaking? Very small giant. The cat cam is shaking because it is attached to my desk. So if I shake my desk like I'm shaking it right now, the cat camera moves because it is mounted to my desk. And the reason it's shaking ordinarily is because I'm a fidgety man. I fidget a lot. So that would be why it's shaking. But I hope you're doing well, small giant. Damn, your desk shakes a lot. Yeah, so I'm on carpet, and it's also a standing desk of not like the highest quality. So there's a little bit of wobble that it has no matter what, and that is made far worse by the carpet. The reason why it was a good idea was because it would have been easy, like one line in the targeted file. Yeah, but C# has to be sane and remove problematic tools. Yep, look at that, crazy. Should make a language in C#. I'm good on that. Fidgety fidget, exactly, Exo. Exo gets it.
Tea time. Don't keep me waiting like your code does for you.
Okay,
time
you're right.
To sit and code, or I'll have to update your status to caffeine deficient developer.
Let me pour some more tea for myself because I'm drinking a decent amount of tea.
Save.
I will save. Give me just a second.
Time for a posture check.
One thing at a time, son.
Sit up and stretch.
One thing at a time. I've got to mop up the little bit of tea that spills every time I pour it. Doing a language with a parser generator could be a cool project. Unfortunately, it would take a while. Yeah, so we'll maybe we'll find time for such things. But in the immediate, I do definitely want to be at least trying to do things that are relevant to either the game dev or, for now, getting merch going. And we do got some ads rolling through. If you happen to view the ads, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. If you do not want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. The only reason I run ads is to make sure that I make a little bit every day that I'm here. And thank you for viewing them again if you end up viewing them. If said, I'm always a big fan of consistency and following coding standards, as well as keeping simple code constructs the same so anyone can jump in and read the code. Good if you would like to have developers join your team and company. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to assume Feist might be seeing ads as well, so I'll respond to this verbally as well as in text. Yeah, and considering I'm not going to be hiring, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. With the haha sweat emoji. Without a little bit of focus, we'll get nowhere. Nowhere in many directions. It's true. It's true. Speaking of getting nowhere, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do with my combat module. I think it does all the basic things. Blocking and parrying, I'm still not 100% happy with. I'll just kind of like do some tests with that really quickly. We'll just punch him and see how it behaves. I'm not a standards following type of gal. I see, Codespace. I see. Yeah, and I feel like they're not ending up blocking. Like they're going to block and then they're doing other things instead. So somehow their block is being interrupted by attacks. I need that to stop happening because they are trying to block, but something is causing them to just override that and attack instead. I'm guessing it's because we're not properly exiting the state here. Even though it definitely looks like I am. We'll still try doing swap state or change state block. Just to make abundantly sure. We'll do it that way. Bum, 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 bum. And then let me look at my attack behavior, what attack behavior is actually doing. We do a target check, we do a distance check. I'm almost tempted to make it so if we're blocking, we stop, but I don't want to lock things up. Have you not really realized that yet? Oh, I realized it, Codespace. I realized it. And wait, what's being said here? Do not believe him. He's actually on an island and it's waves pushing his island around. Oh, so he has his own island. Yeah, totally. That's exactly it. This is time for a rare instance of playing video games rather than attempting to make them. Yo, Beaks, enjoy the gaming. That emote combo is scary. Enjoy the gaming, Beaks. Thank you. Streaming from his private yacht. God, if only. I actually would hate to like live on a yacht. I don't like the idea of living on water. You're mad at the streaming. I'll put a second G on it. If I put a second G on it, is it better? I kind of like that it replaces streaming with that though. I like it. Because then it's just talking at a microphone from his private yacht. It still works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't like the idea that my house could sink. Yeah, that's not a fun idea at all. I second that, XO. I think the idea that a house could sink and the idea that all it would take is a single storm, you know, an unexpected storm in the area, and you're going to potentially either be sunk or out at sea somewhere. I'm going to need more explanation on not liking living on water. Well, I just gave it. I think XO touched on the concept that makes me most fearful quite well. Just the idea that, you know, you invest all this money in a house that could just sink into the water. And then you have nothing. Well, you wouldn't be living on water. You'd be living on a plush multi-million-dollar Seto yacht. To be clear, boats are known for not sinking as compared to like stuff near the coast during the storm. Having a house that can move is pretty cool though. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people are into the old van life stuff, right? Because they can just go wherever. I mean, a hurricane can blow out a house pretty easily too. Yeah, that's why you don't live in areas where that stuff happens. I mean, like here's the thing. I think it's really easy to like minimize threat spaces by saying, oh, well, like other things can happen too. And it's like, well, yeah, other things can happen too. But like, I don't know. It's the idea. It's not the calculable probability of it actually happening. It's the idea that it could. And I'm more fearful of the idea that a wave could knock my house over living on a beach than I am that a wave could knock my house over. Living in a boat next to a beach. I'm more apprehensive about that than living on the beach itself. Although I would not live on either. Like, to be clear, I don't like the idea of living near the coast. I think there's a lot of better places to live than right on a coastline. Again, I know next to nothing. I'm just voicing random fears. Yeah, they're still breaking out of the blocking state sometimes to attack. And I don't know why that is. I feel like that's way down the list of reasons people don't live in houseboats. See, so you see what I'm saying though, Yopo? Like I'm just voicing like an innocent concern of no necessity for verifiability, or like we're not having a serious conversation, and then immediately like the response is like, oh well, you know, that's way down the list. that's way your concern way down the list of viable concerns. But no, I've been in a couple of boats. I haven't been in like a houseboat size thing, but I've been on a couple of boats. And not just like teeny tiny, you know, like little motorboats either. Yeah, just don't like the idea. I don't see what's wrong with that. Unfortunately, van life can be a lot of work too. Absolutely. Anything where your house is mobile is a lot of work. Fanny Slam, welcome in. Did I not catch you earlier, Fanny Slam? Did you slip through without me catching you earlier? I think you did, didn't you, Fanny Slam? You absolutely did. Fanny Slam, my apologies. I didn't catch you yawning about 2 minutes ago. Or at this point, about 4 minutes ago. Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing wonderful. You said, my partner lived in his van for years before I met him and dragged him into a house. He had everything. Solar-powered gaming setup, toilet, shower, stove. He just scrapped the van last week after it was rusting in our carport due to beach sand and lack of money to keep it up. Oh, damn. Well, that's wild. I'd be worried about my safety living out of a van. Same here. Never heard of issues with sinking. I'm personally a bit more worried with the value of my property falling. Similar issue with living in a mobile home. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's mostly a long-term issue. Yeah, and I think the thing with mobile homes, like you gotta at least have a safe place to park, right? Though that's not impossible. I threw tomato and everything. Damn. Yeah, Fanny Slim, my brain is just not. I'm just not fully booted up today, I guess. My apologies. Yopo said, I'd be way more annoyed with how the house was rocking back and forth constantly than I would be thinking about a possibility of a wave hitting it. I suppose that's fair. He invested 10K into that van, his life savings at that point. Holy shit. That's kind of cool though. They got him into a home and it's such a big transition. Yeah, that shows a lot about y'all's partnership. That you were able to like help him pivot his life that way. He still struggles. He's just not built for home life. He's genuinely, naturally a wild being that belongs on the road and in the bush. Interesting. Very interesting. And I've always been more of a like I'm good right here kind of person. I've spent most of my life in just a few places of residence. Like I don't really care for moving around. I like to have my roots in one place. I don't know. I guess I wanted to hear like a 10-point bulleted list of reasons why you wouldn't live in a houseboat. Well, you got the wrong guy for that one, Yopo. I don't like to formalize my thoughts on stuff that I don't have like tons of time and experience with, right? So it would be kind of silly for me to like list out a bunch of reasons why I wouldn't want to live in a houseboat because I've never tried living in a houseboat. For all I know, I would really enjoy it. But there's a few simple fears that would keep me from wanting to try it. Most of which being like I just don't like the idea of impermanence in my residence.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water.
I can't believe I won. I
just gotta get him blocking. What's the block chance set to? What's our duration
water.
Set to? And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
I would live in a boat or a houseboat if I lived somewhere warm. That's fair. Top of my list is the people. Like, imagine being stuck on a boat with yourself. Well, it's like a water prison. Would you stay in a houseboat Airbnb? I don't think so. I don't think I would. I think I would only stay on a houseboat if it was my own. Because I'm specifically Airbnb. I see Airbnb as like an incredibly like, it's like a mousetrap. Like the whole setup is like a mousetrap. You fuck up one thing and you're paying for it. Like, and you don't follow their rules to a T. You're paying for it, and you never know. You never know about some people. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be really apprehensive about staying in an Airbnb in general. But again, I literally like spend all my time at home. I don't have experience with this stuff. So it's like asking a mouse what it would do if it at its first day of work, you know, at a convenience store. Like it doesn't even know what it is to have a job. It's never done that. Like I'm basically the mouse in this equation of like I have no fucking experience with like 90% of the things because I've just been a shut-in my whole life. Like, in case you guys ever wonder why Seto seems so out of touch with like basics of society and stuff, that is why. I literally have spent like all of my time inside my apartment and inside, like back when I was a kid, like at my mom's house, like out in an area where there was no like modern fanciness. I grew up in like a rural crackhead area, basically. So yeah, my experience with life is very minimum. I've basically just been content hanging out inside and living a quiet existence. I mean, if I was in prison and the food was decent and I had internet, even somewhat intermittent internet, I'd be fine. Fair enough. Fanny Slam said, oh, and said partner has worked on sailboats for like up to 8 months at a time. Whoa! Would love to live on one himself. I promise he exists and must bring him to chat sometime. He just works opposite hours to your streams, so he's just eeping right now. Well, hey, no worries. No worries. Nothing wrong with that. Content is cool. Or unless you mean content. Do you mean... Well, now I don't know if I've misread it or not. No sweat. Seto is doing 12-hour streams soon, so I mean, there's no promise of that at all. I think if anything, like 8 to 9 hour streams might become something that happen a little bit more often around here. But even then, I need to plan ahead for that kind of stuff, because I need to make sure I've got enough tea made. I need to make sure I actually eat something, because I was feeling it last time. It was really nice though. I had a very nice time. It was a nice long stream.
Hey Setolyx, remember to drink your tea before it turns into a solid.
Great idea.
Can't have your liquid courage turning into a tea brick on stream, now can we?
Second one, when you were saying your life has been minimal. Oh, yeah, just being content. Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't know. I like to just mind my own business. I grew up in a really, like I said, a really rural area, so I tend to just like want to have a few things that are nice and not think about it too much. And that's why I'm so quick to like bat down other people's perspectives on how like I might be supposed to live in their envisioning of things, because like fundamentally I just live a different life. It's not something I'd like really seek out commentary on, I guess. I like to share, but I don't share for the purpose of like having people tell me you should go out more, Seto. You know, not to say that that's what's happening at all, just as a general rumination on the idea. Just got my tea. Hell yeah. I mean, it helps. Or if you are content, it helps with the content creation side of the business. For sure. Absolutely does. Adding a banned user to my dashboard before I have to go. Yeehaw. Ruh-roh, don't fat finger who you ban. This is wise advice. This is very wise advice. Man, that was a lot of automated messages from my son right there. Okay, so are we getting input is locked? Okay, we're not getting input is locked. We're just ending up not really staying in the guard behavior. What's target check doing again? Aha. Yeah, so this should be fine. This should be fine. We're not doing anything weird here. Swap state or change state exit. And then change state chase. So we need to swap those up to match this pattern here. I'm worried that like something in the attack behavior just starts a loop that doesn't get escaped from, but it doesn't look like it. Like all we're doing is a simple check. Target rotation for the lurk duration. Oh, I guess we should say, well, no, because we should be breaking out of this. We should be breaking out of this. And I guess in the case that we're not, we could just say if current behavior or current sub state. What the hell did I call it? Bam, 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 bam. Sub behavior state. Sub behavior guard break. Let me see if that does anything here. Scared to talk to your son? He might hate me still. He might. I'm not sure. We still got to go to Vegas sometime, man. I think that that's like Yopo on the map of possibilities. That's like it's very unlikely that anyone will get me to go to like a dense populated area like that. But who knows? You know, I won't write anything off of the map of possibilities entirely, but definitely like no one in my life that I've known personally has even like encouraged me to travel. So, you know, best of luck with that aspiration is what I will say. Post a picture of what it looks like. All right, Codespace. Yeah, what's up, Adriga? Hi, Setobot, and everyone right here. Everyone right here. Hope everyone is having a great day. I hope so as well. Adriga, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing wonderful. Got my Earl Grey, and I'm ready for an affray. Whoa. Well, I hope it goes well, Deflux. Hit the bottom, now I'm here. Welcome. Welcome to the bottom. Yeah, what's up, Retro Spark? How you doing? Retro Spark, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry I didn't have enough points to compliment my son there, but it's probably fine. He probably would have roasted you. What are you saying? Yeah, Vegas, let's do it. I've been to Vegas. It's awesome. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you had a good time. I think that kind of thing is incredibly subjective. Like, what did you do in Vegas that you can publicly talk about, Deflux? Did you like go to restaurants? Did you go to casinos? Did you go to a bar? Like, what? If you had to generalize as much as possible, like, what did you do? Publicly talk about, well, what stays in Vegas? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it seems like we just never block. We are blocking sometimes, but it's very rare. What happens in Vegas stays on the internet. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to go anywhere where, like, secrets are the nature of the place. That kind of sounds sketchy. By the end of the day, you can say, started from the bottom, now we're here. This is true. Arrive in Vegas. Here we start again. We will lose the streak, but we will rise up and start a new streak. That is the spirit, Ajriga. Ajriga, thank you so much for all the times that you do hang out. In my heart, your streak is almost 100. So you're totally good, Ajriga. Thank you so much for being here. 7th. Ooh, better yet, Shark. Look at you go. Oh man, then you're not going to want to use Azure Key Vault. It's known for its secrets and certificates. Then I wouldn't want to get into any dev stuff. I love, man. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. Codespace has a little dashboard going. Toggle sound, enter message, send ban user, fart. Very nice. Very, very nice Codespace. This is good stuff. This is the beginnings of a very powerful dashboard. Wait, is it like a self-conscious social anxiety thing or like a no interest in people thing? Or like an overstimulation thing? It's actually a blend of all of the above. It's a self-conscious social anxiety thing in the sense that, like, I genuinely don't go out and go places with people. That's not something I've ever done much of. And like, I get very unsettled if I'm not in a place that I can just immediately leave. Like, and as a person who doesn't drive, like anywhere I travel to, I essentially put myself in this weird position of like, I can't just go home the moment I want to now. I'm like kind of pinned to this situation. So like there's social anxiety in that I'm like pinned in this situation now. And like, I don't want to disappoint people by following my own intuition and leaving when I want to. Cause sometimes I just genuinely want to leave really quickly. I've always had that kind of strangeness to me where I'm just like, yeah, I kind of just want to go home. I kind of just want to go home like right now. Like I need to leave. And not being able to do that is a big issue. And also, you know, no, I wouldn't say no interest in people. It's just like generally like I feel like I can get just as much value from like talking to people online and like playing video games and stuff than I can like going places. But granted, I literally don't like, I don't know anybody anymore to a degree, like except for the few friends that I have from like young teenage years that I still talk to here and there. Like I don't really have anybody in my life that I could look to except for casual and be like, hey, do you want to like go on this adventure together? Like it's kind of an uncomfortable thing to consider. And then, yeah, absolutely, like overstimulation, just the idea of being around that many people in the first place is kind of an exhausting idea. I've never gambled and never will. I never see that leaderboard. You might see it eventually just by earning points. Key Vault is great. Key Vault is pretty good. I need to start using it at some point. Actually, that's a lie, my bad. I guess a lottery scratch ticket is technically gambling. It is. It very much is. Vegas is even scared of Key Vault. Thindall was at an expo last Tuesday. It was good, but also terrible, just like Seto's issue. Oh, just like wanting to leave whenever you want and being like kind of pinned to the situation. It's not strange. I mean, I feel like it is kind of strange. I feel like a lot of people are just kind of good where they're at. I feel like most people, like, I don't take this as like a fault. I don't see this as like a bad thing in myself. I mean strange in that it deviates from like the normal expectation that people tend to like, you know, go home at the end of the thing and not just like in the middle have to break away. But I don't know. Well, explain the person who doesn't drive thing. Most kids in rural America are driving by 12. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not. So like it's really easy to like make broad sweeping generalizations like that. But it's just there's more nuance to life than just like, oh, you're in rural America, therefore you're driving by 12. Like I can give a synopsis of why this is. It gets into personal range, but I've talked about it many times before, so it's not really a big deal. So I'll just bullet point summarize it for you. Raised by a single mother. Single mother did not have a job. We had all of our food paid for by food stamps. We had all of our bills and tax, like property tax and stuff, paid for by random money that my mom would get. I don't know how. And by child support from my dad. I turned 16, wanted to start getting into driving, but at the same time was making really shitty decisions. Ended up shoplifting because some kids, like, I basically was stupid and thought like it was not a big deal. And then we ended up getting caught. I let myself and these kids that I thought were my friends get caught. And then I did community service. I was disallowed from getting a permit until I was 18 years old. And then I just kind of had no interest in learning to drive after that. Because I was like, well, fuck it. Now I have to wait till 18. And in my teenage years, at that same time, like just to give you clarification, my mom was starting to check out as a person. So she was getting into, I'm just going to say she was doing meth. And I didn't know about it. And family life not very supportive, didn't have any resources to make things happen with. Driving was just not something that was a feasible thing to expect, because the last thing that I would want to do is sit in a car with my mother and like have her tell me how to drive. Like that was not something that was appealing to me. I had no other social connections to do that with. It was not a situation where like I had the resources or the means to make that happen. And like me being young me, I was kind of just like, I was constantly like overwhelmed by life. So like I never had the clarity to just like reach out to somebody else and like start trying to make moves for myself at a younger age. Cause like that only really snapped on me when I realized like, oh, my mom's been doing drugs for years. I need to get the fuck out of this situation. And yeah, Nordman came in and basically rescued my ass. And even then he offered to help teach me how to drive, and I still just wasn't motivated by that point. I had too much other stuff going on, and I was just a fucking anxious wreck. I've been an anxious wreck for a long time. But yeah, that's the reasons. That's the reasons why. My life is not an average mean life. Like I've had some weird experiences that have shifted my possibility space somewhat. So that's why I don't drive even now, because I've honestly been living a pretty like minimalistic life, just trying to like, I don't know, just exist peacefully and not cause any trouble for anybody and not get myself into trouble. Coatsway said, I've been driving since I've been able to reach the pedals and see over the steering wheel. Very nice. It was made in HTML and JS, and my bot and server has APIs that I can pull and push to do stuff. That's awesome. Very cool. Thindall said, yeah, and being there for a reason, but also feeling terrible because hundreds of people up close and very loud. Yeah. Deflux said, I feel like there's a common experience with a lot of young men. When it comes to single motherhood, the whole not many values part and doing whatever. You'd be surprised how many people's lives are similar to your own. Yeah, I mean, I in some of those regards, I definitely like, and that's why I'm not saying like I've lived this incredibly different life than no one has experienced. So what I'm saying is that it's not the average mean, right? Like most people didn't like have like a majority of their opportunities just unavailable due to weird ass like drug circumstances. Like they had different reasons for why those opportunities weren't available to them. Mine just happened to be, single mother and drug involvement. Other people's life paths are different, and their own mental equipment enables them to handle those situations probably better than I did. But here I am just goofing around and making stuff on the internet, trying to make people smile, trying to not make the same mistakes. Handled it well. I don't know about that. I feel like I could be in a lot better position as a person, but Not trying to take away from your Seno, just relating. Oh no, you're good. You're good. And you said I can 110% relate with growing up on coupons, being poor. I got caught borrowing a car. Wasn't planning on keeping it just to get me from A to B. Managed to move away, turn my life around. Now doing what I'd consider fairly well. Dude, Thindal, I'm glad for you, man. And it's weird how like sometimes, you know, it takes a mistake like that, and then we spend the rest of our lives looking back on it thinking, my God, how was I ever like, and I don't want to speak for you, but at least in my case, like I look back on past me and I think, how the fuck was I ever that dumb? How did I ever let myself convince myself that that was okay in any capacity whatsoever? But I think that that's wisdom for you, right? That's what experience and life actually gives you, is like genuine, like, pillars that you lean against the next time you're feeling weak. And sometimes the only way you can get those is by fucking up a little bit. And Jason, thank you for the lurkage. Can't do big crowds in person. Me either, Code Space. I mean, I can deal with it, but it's difficult. And Yopo, no worries. You know, I am who I am today because of those experiences. So I wouldn't change shit. I didn't drive right away because of crippling anxiety. And see, that's part of it too for me, honestly, but most of it wasn't crippling to that degree. It was just like, I'd had nothing but bad experiences with anything with wheels underneath me. Like I had bike accidents and all sorts of stuff. So like my history with wheels were not good. So I didn't exactly want to get into a motorized version of it. And Chunk Boy, welcome in. Yo, hope you and chat are all having a good day. I'm having a great day. Doing a little bit of rumination upon the old past here, but I'm doing quite well, Chunk Boy, and I hope the same for you.
I should have won that gamble.
Fanny Slam said relatable. I would punch teen me in the face. I was a little dumb. Wait, let me catch this. What a little dumbass kid that was. Hey, don't we all end up feeling that way about ourselves in some capacities? Yo, and Kalyun, welcome in. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Having some ruminations on times past and big chillin'. I very much hope you're doing well today as well, Kalyun. And Ryan Hawkins, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. My goodness, welcome in, everybody. Ooh, right over my head. Thindal said, I did things I'm not proud of. I hung out with people I'm not proud of. It was the only ones who would welcome me. Yeah, and like, I guess I kind of was in that spot too, but then I quickly realized like these people are welcoming me, but they don't, like, for the most part, give a shit. Like people like Chunk Boy, I know actually gave a shit. That's why we can still talk to each other even now. But like there were a lot of people I was surrounding myself with, especially in high school, outside, because like I had like a core friend group basically that I had known since elementary school. Like I grew up with these kids, like me and Chunk Boy here, we literally basically grew up together. And like there's a sense of kind of like familial bond to that, because it's like I literally watched these people go from being young kids like me to being adults. And like there's an absolute sense of like these people are kind of like family to me. And then getting to high school, like I started meeting people that basically were not that family to me, and like that family basically broke up because a lot of the kids went to different places and you know just weren't that close to me in particular.
And let the creativity flow.
So I surrounded myself with people that were not as resemblant of the best company. But, you know, mistakes were made, and here we are nowadays. And all things considered, I didn't surround myself with the worst of people either, but it was very much a sense of like, these people at least accept me, so that's cool. But acceptance by a group and genuine care is different. And you should seek to be cared about. You should seek to be cared about and not just welcomed in. Well, your history of wheels isn't good. What about waves? I have like almost no experience with waves. I mostly stay out of the water. At least I don't hurt people, and I never touch drugs. Well, there you go, Thindal. So I try to remember that when looking back at how effing dumb I was. I think that's totally fair, and that's a good amount of credit to give yourself. Glad to hear. Oh, damn, best rumination to have, right? I'm feeling all right, thank you. It's always a fun time to ruminate about the past. And I'm glad you're feeling all right, Kalyun. Thanks for joining us. Damn, we got to gamble all in. Since first grade. Yep, first fucking grade, dude. All love indeed. It's wild, man. It's wild. Life's a crazy thing. And I think as I've gotten older, especially, and as I've veered closer and closer to basically being entirely alone, I've realized more how like some connections just last no matter what, and those are the ones that should be like protected. because like I get the feeling, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I get the feeling that there are still people from my childhood, from that like family basically that I had in school, that I could probably reach out to today, and they would still be like, they might not be like overjoyed to talk to me, but they would at least welcome me and care to some respect about how I'm doing. But I've kind of put myself in a tough spot because like I don't really reach out. I've never been the type to reach out. I in fact am a serial hermit. I tend to not really reach out unless people reach out to me. And then I respond open-heartedly, but I really just tend to like kind of clamshell up and not put much effort into my social life because I'm usually just focused on other shit. I mean, look at what I do for this is literally where my head is 90% of the time, in dev stuff and in like games. That's basically where my brain is most of the time. All right, we're going to Vegas and I will teach you how to drive. That sounds like a terrifying combination that will result in my death. Now that I've vented and shared too much of that, I'm considering booting up some Skyrim in an attempt to do anything. That sounds like a blast, Thindall. That sounds great. And AI. That's true, Kalyun. And AI. And tinkering around with AI. Absolutely, my partner. I drag him out everywhere and make sure he gets minimum required monthly socialization. Yeah, I 100% am the type to be dragged. That's kind of like when I would socialize. It was always in a sense of like, because like I did not ever want to bring people to my house. I think Chunk Boy may have been, I can't remember. I want to say Chunk Boy has been over to my house, like when we were kids, at least like once or twice. But it was like very rare that I would bring people over to my house because I was always like fucking embarrassed. And I just wanted to go somewhere else. I didn't want to go to my house. My house felt very uncomfortable and like a place I wouldn't want to share with people. And then it reached a point where I was getting like, I already did.
Actually,
I was getting like weirdly antisocial and I like wouldn't even want to go places anymore. But that's depression for you. You start to shut people out. And that's where things get dangerous. That's where having people that care about you really helps, because then they reach out anyways. They see that you're shutting down socially and they're like, "Hey, why don't you come to our gaming thing? We're going to stay up all night and play video games. You should join us." Oh, is there something on my face? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's gone. So guys, love you all. Thindikitty loves you all. I think she's pretty judgy. Time for some lurkage. Yo, Thindall, enjoy your lurkage. Thank you for sharing with us today, and thanks for being here, for chilling and chatting. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Thindall. Enjoy your gaming and your lurkage. My goodness. Well, we've definitely done a good amount of talking today. The time is flying. That looked painful. It did, but thankfully, you know, the nerves are not wired up yet. So. At least for the most part, unless they've just been damaged. I've been taking a lot of throwing stars to my face recently, so maybe the nerves are just damaged. I love finding throw it face gifs on Twitter. I've been loving those. It's so good. It's so fucking good, Fanny Slam. That last one you sent was pure fucking gold. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me pull that up. Ow. Oh, and I shrank the particles finally. I think they look a lot better shrunk down like that. Let me see here. Yeah, this one. This is so good. I think it's this cropping. Does it work? It doesn't want to work. Watch this. So I have to use this other frame to get it to work, and then I can switch over to Twitter. It's so fucking good. I love this GIF so much. The spin before he throws. And he's like fucking angry. Just, oh, it's so good. So fucking good. Bro, the days. Remember the 8-hour Monopoly session? Yes, I do. God, that left me scarred. That left me scarred against Monopoly. Like I actually have an aversion to playing Monopoly now because I know just how long it can go. Oh, those were good days though, man. Those days gave me like a lot of hope and like, I don't know, because I didn't really feel like I was super close to anybody at that point in life. So it was really cool to like hang out with all the guys and fucking, you know, play Gears of War on fucking System Link. And like, you know, hang out in general was really cool, and playing Magic and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Some memories I'll cherish forever. Those memories, and then later on, getting invited to the there was like this, I want to say we were in different social groups by this point, Chunk Boy, because this was in like the end of high school times. But I got invited to this, like, I can't remember if you were there. I want to say you weren't there, but maybe you were, and my memory is just terrible because my memory is god awful. Around like the junior and senior year of high school, my memory is just dog shit. But I got invited to this, like, and I don't want to name names because I want to avoid doxing and stuff like that. But this dude hosted this like gaming tournament thing where we did like there were a bunch of different games, and like Soul Calibur was one of them. There were a decent few others, and there were like brackets and stuff. And it was and I stayed up all night, and I was like one of the only people that stayed up all night. I was like, I remember I drank like 12 cans of Mountain Dew, which is very bad. That probably had an adverse effect on my long-term health. But there's like a few memories like that, and literally like only a few. Like I only have a few memories like that in my entire life. Beyond that, not much time was spent around other people. That's why they're like such strong memories for me, because like I that shit's in like a little jewelry box in my head of like treasured memories. 8-hour Monopoly? Jesus, Seto, I know you're a hermit, but do you want friends?
I would like
Gotta
to
put all my
ask
love into the
something
throw.
related
Hell yeah.
advice. A friend of mine gifted me Rainbow Six Siege, but I'm nervous to actually boot it up. I haven't played a COD type game in years, since Black Ops 2.
So what's
Yes.
your... Oh!
Time.
Wait, why? Why would you time out Megatron? Why? Megatron, I'm so sorry.
A little timeout vacation. Hope you've refreshed your stalling skills, Megatron.
Timed you
Time
out
to see
due
if you
to
can keep
you're
up this time.
stalling like a broken elevator. Get over your nerves and just play the game. Your lack of action is as stale as your outdated Call of Duty reference. Step up or step out, Megatron. That's what my son said. He thinks you're stalling. He's kind of right. I mean, if you think it's gonna be fun, you gotta just go for it, right? I should just do it. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Let's see. Never played since. I could believe it, Chunk Boy. I could believe it, man. Jason, you said, I remember when I was a kid playing Monopoly with my aunt and uncle in their walk-up apartment, and it was in Chicago, and I said, I quote, "You're dead meat" to my uncle, and they thought it was pretty crazy. Because the Holy Hand Grenade has Keck W particle effects? Yes. Holy Hand Grenade is really formed of Keck W, little explosives that when explodes, reproduce the Keck W sound effect. I should make it reproduce the sound effect too. That would be pretty funny. I should do that too, Adriga. That would be good. That's what you need, man. You need more time with people. We all do. Well, that's the thing. I get that through this stream. And that's good enough for me. Like I think I know now, like I don't need more time with people. I'm not going to have the same experiences I had back then. That's why I treasure those experiences so much, because I don't, it's just life is too different now. And the way I see things is too different. I see a million functional uses for my time and like zero recreational reasons to like, beyond like playing some games by myself to like socially recharge, because I need time away from people to recharge. I don't know. I'm in a real weird spot nowadays as a person, but I should stop ruminating about this. How could this happen to her? She made her mistakes. Oh, how could this happen to her? She made her mistakes. Right? That's what you're talking about? Son said no balls, essentially. He could have said it nicer, but you know, yep, that's my boy. That's my boy. Hey, Fanny, missed you on today's stream. Hope your day went well, my friend. Had a minor breakdown for 3 hours. Oh my God!
All right.
During your stream when I was AFK. Oh my God!
Perhaps against my better judgment, I'm about to jump into Rainbow Six for the first time.
Ooh!
I'll find out what's what, and see how long it'll take for me to get good and regain my aim. Wish me luck. All.
I wish you the best of luck. I wish you absolute fantastic luck. Have fun. I hope Fanny's feeling better now as well. My goodness. Well, geez. I I'm still not quite sure why we're trying to attack in the middle of blocking. Let me take another look at this. I want to get rid of all the extra stuff in the debug log and see if I can make this work. Because basically what's supposed to happen is it's just supposed to hold the blocking pose, but it keeps like switching back to attacking. Normally a super happy person day to day, but sometimes I get another fanny voice in my head telling me bad things, and it gets very loud sometimes. Just little things I deal with. I'm okay today. Well, I'm glad you're okay today. I think that's a pretty, like, I mean, I can at least relate to that. I've certainly got an angry Seto voice in my head that says all sorts of things. But yeah, it's all about the balance, right? And sometimes that stuff's just got to be processed. Yo, Cubix, welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. But yeah, I think to further that point, Yopo, because you mentioned like I need more time around people. I think I've now like found that the most comfortable way for me to get time around people is like through kind of the internet. Because then I have all the options of control, right? At a moment's notice, I can just tell somebody honestly, like, hey, I'm going to step away, like, and be able to do that. It's different. It's not the same level of disengagement of like being out and about with somebody and then just abruptly being like, I have to go, I have to leave. And just like without explanation, be like, yeah, no, I just need to leave right now. I feel like it's a lot easier in a situation where like both parties are just kind of not extending themselves very much. But I don't know. I'm sure I would feel differently about that had I more times out and about with people. But yeah, I'm a weird. When it comes to social stuff, I'm really strange, Yopo. Seto, if you program a voice to diss and throw things at you, you can't complain. This is true. It's in a way, it's almost to like externalize that and to separate it from myself. And to like feel it in a different way. Cause it's like one thing when your own voice in your head is telling you like, yeah, this is a terrible decision. You're dumb. And it's like, it's somehow different and like more hurtful to hear the same thought from something that you've constructed, right? Cause then it's external from you. You're not expecting it. And it truly comes to you in a moment of just like, you're thinking about your own thing. And suddenly this truly interjects. And then you're like, oh, I reject that thought. Like, and you start to get better at like kind of rejecting that on the spot, because like, well, no, I disagree with that completely.
Jason Combatement says, hey buddy, I'm not your guy. Do you think there's anything more important to life than love and water? Jason Combatement, deducting 5,000 points. Existential nonsense, Cetolo.
Existential nonsense, damn. I've always gotten along with people like you, to be honest. Interesting. Well, maybe that explains why we struck a good note with each other right away, Yopo. Unless Cubix said, next Friday I will be officially unemployed. Yeehaw! Feels so good to finally leave that place. I'm glad, Cubix. I hope you've got more awesome opportunities awaiting you. Fanny Slam, you said gotta prepare snacks for church service this morning and then head down there. Take care, gamers. Yo, Fanny Slam, enjoy your times. Enjoy your times. I wish you well, and I hope that you enjoy the religious experiences. You don't like to be the center of attention. Definitely don't like to be the center of attention. As funny as that, as ironic as my personal preferences are compared to what I am doing as a career path, it's very strange to say that I do not like to be the center of attention while also literally putting myself up in a room where essentially I am naturally the center of attention in the room, right? But that is fundamentally why Setobot is here, and Setobot has been here from the start, because then I'm not the center of attention. I am a subset of the attention. You're either paying attention to me, or you're paying attention to the bot, or you're paying attention to the work that I'm doing, and not necessarily like entirely on me. So like even in my design of this stream, I've like offset the focus away from me a little bit. So relatable. I feel like a lot of folks are in that kind of space, especially those of us who end up on the old twitchery Twitch space. Thorvey said, my situation is probably different, but I had a realization about 5 years that I needed to actively pursue more socialization, even if it is difficult or uncomfortable. I'm happy I did go through some of it. because I'm
I wish
happier
I
with
could
my
feel
current situation
happiness.
because of it. Although I still have further to go in that regard. Part of why it is great now, I've found people who I can be around without issues, even if it was a little problematic to get there years ago. Gotcha. 5 years ago. Gotcha. Yeah, and I think that like everybody has their own unique set of requirements, right? And I tend to be the type of person that like I could truly just be alone. Like I basically got used to complete self-isolation in a non-negative. Like I feel it's really important to emphasize that it was a non-negative for me to be by myself as a teenager. Like granted there were moments of loneliness, but I learned to cope with loneliness and just not like let it affect my perspective of how my life is. Like my social status and my enjoyment of my life are two like mutually exclusive things. Like having an active social life doesn't change my evaluation of how life is going, I guess is how I would put it. Do you worry a lot about what other people think about you? I mean, in ways, like what I would say is when I'm directly interacting with somebody, when I'm having a conversation, when I am putting my heart on the table as far as what I think about something, or just sharing my thoughts, or trying to like have like a conversation with someone where they're sharing and I'm sharing back, I worry that they may perceive me differently than I am. In that sense, I worry what people think about me. But like, as far as like the grand scheme goes, like if someone walks up to my stream, doesn't like me, goes and talks shit about me somewhere else, I really don't fucking care, because like they've made their own conclusion. They didn't give me the opportunity to like help them understand me. They didn't try to understand me, right? So there's no like balancing to do in that case. So like I'm not going to care what somebody thinks about me if it's not directly relevant to like a conversation I'm having with them.
Great start.
Oh no. No. It probably just crashed because it was trying to compile a bunch of shaders or something. Only child syndrome. Grew up with a single mom. Didn't have friends till I was older. My imaginary friends did the job. I would write in my diary about how great I was. Huh. Bro, I'm scared to start streaming. Over the last few years, moving across the country, I spent a lot of time alone and lost a huge amount of my charisma. So it's been hard to hit that go live button. I can relate to that. I think that what can help a lot is just like
strong for my little Betsy, I guess.
Maybe Megatron. I think if you're at least capable of like vocalizing what you're thinking in your head, I think that's all you really need, Chunk Boy. I don't think you need to be like super charismatic, because like I guarantee you this, I spent probably the first 6 to 8 months of streaming trying to get comfortable with streaming. It definitely doesn't happen overnight, and like even now I'm not necessarily like 100% comfortable, but I'm used to just kind of rambling about shit, and like I'm at a point where like I don't feel any apprehension hitting the go live button. So what I would tell you is that feeling will fade, and it's just, you just gotta be ready. You know, you just gotta be ready to feel awkward sometimes and stumble over yourself and not overthink it. Because just remember the tried and true phrasing of no, you are your biggest critic, right? Like no one cares as much about you do as that one little trip up you made in your speech, right? No one cares as much as you do about like, oh, fucking use the wrong word there. Like basically no one is going to give you as much shit as you will give yourself. So in that respect, you just gotta kind of like gently and politely step out of your own way. Have you tried going live without anybody following you? I did that. I mean, that's how most of us start. Thorfy said, yeah, it's difficult to compare situations. I just felt I'd share my experience, and I appreciate you doing so. I imagine having a significant other probably helps. Definitely does, but in ways like it's still different. Like having someone who's like your partner, but also doing their own thing is still different. Back then, I was only really socializing online, and I was happy in the moment, but for me, it caused some issues I was not okay with. That makes sense. And yeah, I would definitely say that, you know, having a significant other certainly shifts the possibility space. Don't need any charisma, trust me. Somehow I still have like 190 something followers. Yopo, you said, I mean, like, is that the reason you don't find socialization or being the center of attention comfortable, or is it another reason? I mean, we can keep trying to explore this, but I can assure you it only leads to like the same kind of circular answers of just like, I just genuinely don't prioritize socialization. Like it's not something that I actually prioritize in my life. So unless I see like a functional purpose for like going somewhere and hanging out with people, like that gear did some cool spins there. I like that. I'm probably just like not going to be interested in doing so, right? Like to use like going to Vegas as an example. Like I can't think of a single practical purpose for me to want to go to Vegas. Like, and even if it was just to go and like relax, like I could go and relax somewhere else without involving socializing.
Time for a tea break, mate.
So you aren't like desiring a lot? No, basically no. I just have like no desire to like socialize. I've got other things I'd rather work on and spend my time on. And like I'm content with solitude. I'm content with like just hanging out by myself. Granted, there are times where like things get stressful and like I do wonder if it would benefit me to have people to reach out to for that kind of stuff. But I never feel like there's like a missing need, like there's something that's going unattended to. Yeah, I would say that, yeah, basically I'm satisfied with what I have pretty much. And I think even if I lost what I currently have, that like, cause I mean, let's face it, I'm a worst case kind of thinker. I've thought through all sorts of things. Like even if I lost my relationship, like I would just continue to be by myself at that point. Cause that's where I was mentally before I met Casual, is that I was just going to be by myself. And I was going to put myself in a good position to just live a comfortable and quiet life, work on projects and have that be my thing, and focus on my work and the things that I want to make. And that's kind of in a way still like my conclusion, because it's just like I'm alone with Casual, right? Like Casual is now in this unique category of like the only other person that I'm giving permission to have space in my life. And I don't mean that in like, oh, you're so lucky to be in my life. I mean that as like I'm giving her permission to like be bothered by me. like, okay, I guess you can deal with the burden of being around me. Because you've invited me into your life. So I guess you can deal with me if you can handle that. Bye. All right, we'll catch you later, Jason. Did you have Setobot from the beginning? Yes, in streaming, yes. I had him from day one. I made him before I started streaming. Never ever seen your face. It's fine. Damn right it's fine. Better not be a problem. Interesting. I did have distinct moments of feeling like I was missing something. And like, I think I used to go through that, but just not for a long time. Nerdy Nerds. I almost just knocked my tea over onto my keyboard. I was so excited to see you, Nerdy Nerds. My goodness. Welcome in. Holy. Temptic 404. Foolbox. Dithron. Artiste Nerd. Beegs. Raid. I definitely wasn't already here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My goodness. Nerdy Nerds. Thank you for joining us. Let me get you shouted out here. Smeagol, welcome in. Oh my God, the cat is so cute. His name's Calcifer, and yes, he's a goober. He's an absolute goober. I hope all of y'all had an absolutely wonderful time at the Two Nerdy Nerds stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with Nerdy Nerds today. Thank you for joining us over here. Let me say it again. Temptic, Foolbox, Dithron, Artiste, Nerd, Beegs. Welcome in, everybody. Smeagol, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good XP, how's it going? Look at his tail. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. He's got a turbo fluffy tail. Turbo fluffy. And he's just got that leg just hanging out there. He's big chillin'. And Lion Master, you do indeed see a kitty. Lion Master, I hope you're doing well today. Love me that fluff. It's great. He's a very fluffy boy. Pronunciation. My goodness. So Nerdy Nerds, what was the task of the day? How did it go? Lion Master. I got to fix that pronunciation. Lion Master. There we go. Now my son will say your name correctly during the wrap up at the end of the day. He thanks you for chatting. There we go. So many people getting my name right feels good. Hell yeah. I drew many hats for some cat sprites. Very fun. Ooh. Hats for cats? That does sound like a great time. And what did the other nerd do? What did the other nerd do? Or was this an artiste nerd kind of day? Went great, thanks. Finally get back to our Cat Cafe game project. Hell yeah. And Temptic, I'm doing one. Oh, you're asking Setobot, right? Duh. Why is he wrapping everyone's names in brackets?
I'm not here for pleasantries with insincere chatters like you. Keep your fake smiles to yourself.
Why is he wrapping people's names in brackets? I need to make a small change. Because he keeps doing that. It's driving me crazy. Wait till Lion finds out he triggers a KW sound without using channel points here. Oh yeah, it just works with the emote. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's see. Thanks to personal combo, by the way. No problem. And Yopo, if you got any more questions for me, I'm always happy to answer. It's not a problem for me. And if it was, I would stop it short. So thank you for like asking me these questions, giving me the opportunity to think about things that I don't ordinarily like think about in that way. So there is a cooldown, Lion Master. Thankfully, there is a cooldown. Let's see, Nerdy Nerds, he said, I made it so you could click the cats to interact with them and then fixed all the subsequent bugs. Yeehaw! That sounds like a good time. Why always so mean to me? He's just born mean. He's just got a mean stripe. Need cubic sleep? You do. I need a Seto sleep emote too. I wanna make one of Setobot in like a nightcap or something like that. Cubics, have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for swinging through. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a very good night. Sea Lion Master, no more KEKW spam. All the nice things have cooldowns. They have to, Foolbox. They have to. It gets too dangerous if they don't have cooldowns. Yo, Lion Master, thank you. And I will drink some water. Oh, we got some ads rolling through. I'm sorry. I need to make a system for enabling me to delay them. If you view the ads, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, you already rated. You already had a good time today. I won't pressure you to subscribe or anything like that.
Legendary loot drop in the vast expanse of the internet. Thanks for joining our epic journey. Drink water. Drink water. Lion Master says, kek eek. Drink water.
I already did.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I know. I'm working on my drawing overlay, and people are asking to be able to draw too, and I'm just like, no. I'm also feeling a little fulfilled now that I may have brought you to someone's attention that did not know you before. I love it here, and I know they will too. Oh? Well, thank you, Nerdy Nerds. It kind of blows my mind that people like even talk about my stream. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's not much to talk about here, I guess. I don't know. I guess I would, if I had to like explain my stream to someone else, I wouldn't really know what to say about it. So I guess for me, it's like weird to think about like talking about my stream elsewhere. Talk about Seto too much, it's a problem. Mrs. Beeks has mentioned it. Oh no, I'm sorry.
If you do not save, I can guarantee your safety.
I will save. I need to make it so Setobot stops wrapping people's names in brackets. So I'm gonna try and do that really quickly. I have to do that where you guys can't see it because I have to edit his prompt. Seto becoming a big streamer. I don't know anything what you're talking about.
Hey, Seto,
I got no idea what you're talking about. I'll mostly talk about your son.
Don't worry.
I'll do that. I'll sip some tea.
While you take a break.
That's a great idea.
Your brain may be made of chips, but that doesn't mean you should skip the tea break, Dad.
You're right. My brain may be made of chips. You're right. It is just a bunch of potato chips. Last time they rated you, I really enjoyed my stay. Well, thank you so much, Smeagol. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you had a good time. Hello, fellow British. Hello, bellow British. I do actually descend from Brits. My grandparents were both British or English, whichever. Came over on a boat. With the woo-woo nature of AI prompts, might it be easier to just strip brackets out of the response? If I could do that after the command parsing. Did you see what they Dundee did? I didn't. What did they Dundee do? What happened? They announced a new RimWorld DLC? No, no, no! Tynan, stop it! You've taken too much of my time from me, Tynan! Why do you do this? Why are you like this? What has he done now? RimWorld Anomaly? God damn you, Tynan Sylvester. God damn you. Awaken the monolith, face squealing flesh beasts, invisible hunters, mind-controlling parasites, mad cultists, and world-swallowing abyssal darkness. Capture the monsters in your containment facility, perform psychic rituals, and survive the madness. I don't suppose it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna capture terribly. I think I gotta do this for that. And then, of course, it doesn't work. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to capture Twitter for some reason. We'll just go back to this window to get it captured. There we go. Holy shit. Is this like SCP? Oh my god. Yo, what? Is that a... Are those walking skeletons? Those are walking skeletons. Like, tell me that isn't zombies. Those are absolutely zombies. Oh, no. Ah, Tynan, why would you do this to us? Let me see the full post real quick. I'm getting distracted by this. I have a
Setolyx, but
deep admiration for RimWorld.
Oh, Chungboy, you're really pushing it, aren't you? Sing for you. How about you go ask a jukebox instead? Your cool points balance might be low, but your requests are off the charts ridiculous.
RimWorld is something else. Expansion begins when your colonists accidentally provoke a mad superintelligence. From then on, madness manifests monstrous creatures, mind-bending mysteries, infiltrating parasites, insanity-shredding phenomena that twist the whole world around you. Inspired by classics like Cabin in the Woods, The Thing, the Cthulhu mythos, Hellraiser, and many more, Anomaly goes beyond fighting monsters. The expansion presents ominous, puzzling, mind-controlling, and earth-shaking threats to build your personal horror story. Dude, it's horror RimWorld. Oh my god. Oh. If any of y'all want to read more about it, you can find it over there. I always hated the graphics of RimWorld. I can't blame you, Disthron. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. I don't mind the graphics because it's about like the mental story as well as the visual story. It's kind of a combination of things. I thought the zombie DLC was a 2000 to 2010 thing. Apparently not. But yeah, eventually he might be able to sing Chunk Boy, but not currently. Currently, he does not have the ability to. You were the first person I thought of when I saw this yesterday. That's going to be a problem. Thorolf, that's going to be a problem. And you've given me the means, so like I don't know if I'm going to be able to escape that. I might not have a choice. Oh, saving up for next Setobot is mean to me. Hell yeah. Randy Random about to go crazy with this one. Oh God. You know what Twitch should add? I just thought this up. A pronunciation for usernames that users can set, then you don't need to tell the bot manually. That would be super cool, Lion Master. I think that would be amazing. I wish that Twitch would do something like that. The problem is it would require a so what they could do is make it an extension, like a built-in extension of Twitch that you would have to like get approved. The problem being like because then you can set your pronunciation to something malicious, right? So there has to be a moderation on that. And Twitch as is kind of cutting down the amount of people they have working. So I think it'd be really difficult to come up with a scenario where you could offer that as a feature without some sort of a moderation layer. And I'm guessing if they wanted to do that, they would do it with like AI. They would probably just make an AI moderation layer that would like allow you to submit phonetic text or pronunciations and then get it approved in an automated manner. But I don't know. I do really like that as an idea though. I think that would be really cool if I could just ping the API for like the username pronunciation instead of having to submit it manually. That's a really good idea. Graphics didn't bother me personally. What did bother me was waiting 45 minutes before anything happening. Oh, Honestly, I like the graphics of RimWorld for the genre. I think it's great. Yeah, I kind of like it too. And no, Distron, your internet's dying. No! Survive! Survive! Let's see. I'm gonna change my prompt just a little bit real quick. Remember to never wrap anything else in brackets. Ever. It will break everything. Maybe that will work. Maybe if I straight up tell him it will break everything, don't do it, that he'll just listen. That might be a rude edit. We'll see if he reboots. And then I'll try to work on some game dev today, because we've been chilling and chatting for this first half of the stream here. Not that I am not complaining. I enjoy the conversation. Thank you guys for it. Setobot's prompt finna be longer than War and Peace. It's certainly becoming a pretty long prompt. Lost everything, all my cool points. No! Don't worry, Chunk Boy. You'll get him back. You'll get him back. I stopped using Randy after a particularly annoying 2 to 3 hours with no raids. At some point, you get tired of just researching and waiting. Yeah, I never really played with Randy Random for exactly that reason. Like, I kind of don't like the timings. I really like Phoebe Chillax, honestly. I do like Cassandra because, like, there's kind of an increasing difficulty as things go. And it works, but like you play Cassandra basically when you know you want things eventually to end, but you want to take your time getting there. And Phoebe Chillax is better just for like, I just want to see how far I can expand this colony before eventually it just gets out of hand and I can't handle the raid sizes anymore. Like there's no other creeping impending difficulty space that's getting worse. Yapping, yapper, yapping about yapping. I too mostly yapped all afternoon. Yapping is a great hobby. It is indeed. It is indeed. Move the camera to the cat. The camera's on the cat. It's on him right now. I can make sure his face is showing. There we go. I'm gonna see a cat in my life. Here, I'll boop him on the nose. Even though he's sleeping, I'll boop him on the nose. Yap, 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 yap. Only unfortunate thing with Cassandra, she's on a pretty strict schedule you can predict. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it kind of doesn't work for that. Now, I'm gonna boop you. There we go. One nose boop. Seto hand reveal. It's been revealed in the Discord for quite a while. Because I literally did a hand reveal because that's how goofy shit was. That was back when I was doing reveals for certain followage milestones. And I kind of had to stop doing that because I couldn't think of enough things. Again, it just sounds like a weird flex when I say it, but I'm in love with the fact that things started growing too quickly for me to get ahead of it. So I kind of just stopped. I stopped revealing things because I'm like, I can't keep up with this. Because it would like, I would take so long to do the reveal that I'd already be like 25 to 50 into like the next 100 mark. Became a little bit of a mess. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if that's good enough. I made that change. We'll see if that's good enough in his prompt. Okay, so why are we not staying in the blocking state? Let me look at the configuration on the NPC here. To be fair, I actively prefer streamers that yap with chat. You don't say, Beaks. You know, I'd never catch that conclusion from you hanging out here. Oh, now he's hiding his face. He's hiding his little sleepy face. He is super cute, though. Left nostril reveal. Right upper earlobe reveal. Damn. Mystery toenail reveal? Can you guess which toe? I would never do that. In this day and age, revealing anything like that is just... You're inviting disaster. As long as the tail still shows, we're fine. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for giving me your metric for this. It's important. It actually is important. I mean that. Thank you. Thorolfi said, I had 2 months where I'd watch 500% difficulty with no pause videos for sleeping, which taught me a bunch about the game. But post biotech, I'm mostly clueless. Gotcha.
Says,
I've never watched too much about it. Never. Never, ever, ever. Ever, never, never. Never. Ever. Not even once. Not even once. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Absolutely not. I need a cat cam now, but I don't know where the cat would fit in my overlay. Yeah, that's part of the problem, is I've kind of got it haphazardly placed up there. I might shred a little bit of the chat space, like bring it down to like here, so that I can size the cat camera out to actually be flush with it here. Because I want this to be like a side panel that fits together nicely. And yeah, currently the offset of this bothers me. This little gap here, it bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you guys, but it bothers me. Do that, my OCD will thank you. Okay, so it's not just me. I promise to stop asking for feed if you do that. Okay. You could just promise to stop asking for feed in general, though. That would be cool. Like, unconditionally stop asking for that. There we go. Let's see. So guards is set to 99. Parry chance is set to 99. Let's set the parry chance to none. Let's not parry. Let's just guard. Min guard duration 3, max guard duration 5. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I need the leverage. You actually don't. You actually don't need the leverage. It's something I want to do in general. I want to fix my overlay up. I want to take another peek at things. Archie Fart 123. Great name. Thank you for the follow.
123. Your choice in streams just got a major upgrade. Enjoy the chaos and creativity Setolyx brings to the table. Lion Master says,
feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here.
If you are hearing this, and I didn't cut off the end of the message this time. Sigh.
Sorry about that, Lion Master. Just as a heads up, you're right at the level that is fine. But just please don't spam too much stuff in the text to speech. That level is completely fine though. Would you like to check out some GIFs of the game I've been working on? Maybe you could tell me a little bit about it first. Maybe you could let me know what you're working on, Dithron. I tend to not jump to just looking at everybody's work, purely because like I like to give people the opportunity to like tell me about it first, and not just jump straight into like, oh, you're a streamer, want to look at my work? Because like, I mean, let's be honest. I don't mind conversating with people. I love hearing about people's projects, but like, you know, there should be a build up to like want to look at my stuff. All the talk of feed embargoes got me feeling nostalgic to my first ban warning. What? Thorolf, what? But yeah, Disron, if you wanted to tell me about your game, I'd love to hear about it, and then maybe we can look at it after that. Paxolotto said you gotta hype it up. Exactly. I wanna know about things before looking at them. I wanna have some idea of what I'm about to look at. It was here in this chat. I don't even, Thorolf, I'll be honest, I don't remember threatening to ban you. Back when casual had chat under control and I was new and didn't know boundaries. Oh, was this a casual threat? Because I could believe that casual would make a threat. So retro platformer inspired by early PC platformers like Jill of the Jungle and Choplifter. I haven't heard of either of those. How long have you been working on the project? What engine is this in? And by the way, there's no wrong answer as far as engines go. I know in a lot of places they'll be like, "Oh my god, you're using that?" I just want you to be happy and make the project you want to make. So you're not going to catch any flack from me regardless of what engine you might use. Man, my voice is having a time today. It's made in Click Team Fusion 2.5. I don't think I've even heard of that. Click Team Fusion. I haven't even heard of this one before. What was the other question? At 6 a.m. You're good. You're completely good, Dithron. How long have you been working on the project? Hey, yo, what's up, Machenko? How you doing? Yo, Thorol, thank you. Wait, why is the overlay not responding to these? Wait, what's happening? Why did the overlay not respond to those? Wait, did he reboot and I didn't notice it? What's happening? Why didn't those go through to the overlay? Thorolf, thank you. Thank you, Thorolf. Thorolf, they're not me. I know y'all see it in the chat, but there should be a Thorolf, holy shit. There should be a thing in my overlay. Why is it not sending it? Oh my god, Thorolf, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna reboot him. Something's not working. See, emotes falling. That's not what I'm talking about though. There should be a notification and my son should be throwing a bunch of projectiles at me, but for whatever reason he wasn't. I think something on my Twitch event listening broke there. Scammed, Thorolf. You wanted to throw all those bits at me, but for whatever reason they were not thrown, and I'm sorry. I don't know why that happened. I'm thinking maybe the hot reload broke something. Dang hot reloads. Here's your script, Seto. Oh my god, you're using insert your engine. You should be using the Thorgen. Ah, I see. This is a paid message from our sponsor here, Thorolf. Fusion can be picked up on Steam. Gotcha. Been working on it since around September last year. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm rebooting him. Twitch API flakes out for me all the time. Flakes out for me too, Majenko. It hasn't been as bad lately though. So I think it was because I hot reloaded. Okay, well either way, he should be booted up now. And I'll throw some things at myself. And in honor of Thorolf's generosity there. Here's some more things. And now my overlay broke. Very nice. Let me reboot that. Oh, my cursor's scattering. Oh, okay, so that worked. Thorolf, thank you. My cursor scattered that time. Why are we mad? Don't be mad. Turns out I've broken something without changing it. Actually took it down right as I cheered. I'm so sorry. It was broken though. Okay, there we go. The sound effect went through. He did do the thing. Seto learned the invisibility spell. Yes, I did. Look at this. Whew. Gone. Ha, I'm back. Ha, I'm gone again. Now I'm over here. Now we're up here. Ow! Rude. Rude, son. Where'd he go? Ha. Oh my god. Now I'm up here. I'll just be up here for a little while. This is fine. Fanny Slam won't stop me this time, so we're good. Thorolf, thank you for all the cheers. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Ooh, swing and a miss. Aha! I don't think the angle calculation might not work up here. I might actually be unstrikeable from up here. Let me try. Am I unstrikeable up here? I think I might actually be unstrikeable up here. I'm immune. You can't hit me. Haha. This is the perfect place. This is the perfect place. Oh, nice ceiling cat reference, Beegs. I like that. It's unfair. What if I'm like over here? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm just doing some, don't mind me. Don't mind this. There we go. You can hit me here. You can hit me up here at least. Ow! There we go. Careful, son. You might hit yourself. There we go. This is better. See, this is what Twitch is all about. Let me move down just a little bit. There we go. This is what Twitch is all about. Just goofing around. Having a goofy old time. He's an AI. Look, it's Thor the chatbot. I could believe it. Bum, 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 bum. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Thanks for the bits. Really appreciate it. When you thank me for giving Seto money, it low-key feels like you're his manager taking 10% off everything. Ajriga, they're on to you. Ajriga, they're on to you. They know what's happening. Dithron, you said you play a lady named Wendy who gets doused in some nasty chemicals, and instead of turning into a monster like most people, she gets the power to grow into a giant. Whoa. Line Master, you're working on a game as well? It's a space game set in the Milky Way galaxy and inspired by games like No Man's Sky. Ooh, Made in Godot? Very nice. Distron, you said, finally bit the bullet and joined the Steam developer program, hoping to get the Steam page up towards the end of the end of the month, I'm guessing, not the end of last month. Yeah, what's up, Moonyak? And yes, I did indeed. I learned an invisibility spell. But I hope you're doing well, Moonyak. Thanks for joining us. I read your message and didn't even say hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Hate it when stuff breaks without changing it. It's the worst. It's the worst. Finally have somewhere to spend my 50k Seto points. To make a great YouTube short. Perhaps it would. Perhaps it would. The problem is, like, the formula of my stream doesn't like go very well into shorts, right? But I think this would work. The throwing stuff moment probably would work. I'll go ahead and mark that. I'll add a marker. Awaiting his OS crash. Anyway, I gotta go now. It's bedtime for me now. Yo, Lion Master, thank you for swinging through. Thank you for joining us in the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ow! I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again sometime. Perhaps we'll catch you again. How do you get the game developer tag? You pay them money. Oh, right. Not for Steam, for Twitch. Yeah, for Twitch, you just have to like give them information about the game that you're developing. And they'll give you a badge for it. You can do it through the dev dashboard. If you go to dev.twitch.tv, you should be able to sign up your game there. Get down from there, you silly boy. All right, Lenny, I'll get down. Yeah, Lenny, I hope you're doing well today. Towards the end of next month. Gotcha, Distron. Well, yeah, hey, now that we've talked a little bit about your game, if you wanted to whisper a link to it to my bot or to the GIFs in question, if you wanted to throw a link at my bot in a whisper, he will send it in chat for you, and then I can check it out. Oh, and Beegs, if that is a clip, clips are censored. All the links are censored. If you wanted to like throw that into the clips and highlights channel in the Discord, I would be immensely appreciative. And if that is a clip, thank you for taking a clip. Here's some of the links. Okay, so again, Distron, all you got to do is whisper the link to my bot. Links will be censored in chat. It will not show in chat at any point. You will see it on your end, but no one else will. So if you whisper the link to my bot, just whisper what you sent in chat, whisper that to the bot, and he will send it in chat for you. You're getting bullied by Zoomers, Lenny. What? They're smirk kids, but their understanding of the economics of game dev needs experience. Oh boy. I think any time that people are speaking on the economics of game dev, it's time to like take a step back. I think just any time, hands down, if you're talking about it, probably take a step back. Probably take a step back from that conversation and ask yourself, do I have experience with this? And if the answer is no, you probably just shouldn't say anything about it. Or at least point to resources and say, hey, I don't have any educated opinions. I just have what I've read here and here and here. As in, they're absolutely naive when it comes to the economics of it all. Oh, gotcha. Okay. There we go, Distron. Thank you. Do. Yo, these graphics look amazing. Interesting character art choice. Let's see. Bum. So this is Distron's game. Give me just a second here. And I will open this and refresh the page if I can get it to. I guess I can't get it to. I really like the overall graphic style though. The background looks fantastic. Like, you got some really great pixel art going on here. This definitely screams retro games. Climbing up the building, smashing the windows. That's great. I like this a lot. This is really cool. Very, very cool. Well, hey, when you, Distron, when you happen to get that Steam page, if you wanted to swing back by sometime and hit me up with a link to it, I can add that to my bookmarks, and then anytime I'm talking about you, or we happen to talk about your game in the future, I can slap that link down in the chat and let other people check it out too. I can actually write it up on Discord if you want to read. Well, that's up to you, Lenny. If you want to share, I can check it out.
Setolyx, but
looks like an Amiga. I wouldn't even know.
Stick around for some top-notch banter and game development chaos.
Yeah, and feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, anytime you want to swing on through, feel free, feel welcome. And thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for sharing about your project. And see, that right there is that's my protocol for like people sharing stuff about their projects. I just want to get them talking about it first. I want to be sold on what the idea is, and then I'll happily look at it. I prefer that to looking at it and then having somebody explain it. It feels better to me to like anticipate what it might be and then see what it is. So thank you for indulging me in telling us a little bit about your game. Sell me this pen. Oh God. Okay, so we have 100% guard chance. And if I go ahead and punch this dude, the first thing I should see is trying to guard. As soon as Unity wants to load, though, of course. We're going on Unity time here. So you were thinking about Jill of the Jungle when you're making it. I actually don't know of that one, but there's a lot of retro games I don't know about. Okay, let's see. I need to clear out some things. We've got some debug logs that are flooding up the space here. Doom, dun, dun, doom. Anything else? Brain looping, a bunch of adjustment of rotation. Okay, so we'll save that. Just want to try and clear some of this stuff out. So basically you're re-rescuing people like in Choplifter, but you are playing a giant lady instead of a helicopter. Amav, hope you have a good rest of your day. Later, everyone. Chunk Boy, thank you so much for swinging back by, man. Thanks for walking with me down memory lane a little bit today. I appreciate it, man. And I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you again for chilling and chatting, and we'll catch you again, man. We'll catch you again. Someday I'll write it up. So it's a discussion of the economics of writing your own engine versus using someone else with some assumptions that are very specific to where I am at, yada yada. Cubics might enjoy reading it too, since she constantly just goes, "Why use that?" Yeah, it might help provide some perspective. It might. So what are you working on? Okay, so for the immediate context, I'm working on rewriting my NPC behaviors and building a state machine that is better than my previous one for it. In the grand scheme, I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite where there are 5 chapters. Instead of dying and dropping your souls on the ground, you actually die, spend some of your souls to resurrect, and then use the rest of your souls to level up skills if you want to, or buy items if you want to, in a hub area that's only accessible when you die. When you die and you don't have enough points to resurrect or enough souls to resurrect, your run ends, and based off how many chapters you have completed, there is meta progression that carries with you through all subsequent chapters. So essentially, I'm taking the essence of like Souls-like combat and overall Souls-like mechanics in the like kind of RPG styling, and I'm saying, okay, instead of being stuck in one playthrough of the game where like you might die and drop 500,000 souls and then just lose those forever if you don't get back to them and die again, and I'm saying, okay, instead of that, to have earned 500,000 souls, you're gonna be a huge level, so you're gonna have to spend some of those just to resurrect yourself, and now it's on you to like not die again until you can afford to die. I'm basically shifting it, so instead of just dying and like losing souls, instead it's like death is both more impactful and less impactful. More impactful because your entire run might end, and less impactful because it's not like you're just gonna have to go back to where you were and pick your souls up. Like you still have those souls with you. But yeah, it's kind of a weird blend, but I want it to mechanically feel quite similar to Souls-likes, with the exception being that there will be procedurally generated chapters that you'll play through. And then like, say you complete a chapter, you'll get a permanent award for that. If you complete a side quest in the chapter, you'll get a permanent award for that. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to explain still. I need to get a little bit further so I can get the gameplay loop down, and then I can make a video about it, and I can just start pointing people towards a video and hopefully refine my description of it in making that. How far along is the game? So, and also Preyu, I hope you're doing well today. It's like probably 60% through mechanics. I still have art and sounds and world building stuff to do, but it's probably about 60% of the way through mechanically. Because there's been a lot of things that I've ended up having to rewrite and just kind of like I did not do them correctly because I didn't know enough. So I've learned and rewritten things a couple of times, but I feel like it's getting to a point where like we're probably about 65% done with like all the mechanics. But putting things together and building art is still going to take its own heap of time. So when you say Souls-like combat, you mean like an action RPG? Yes, action RPG, very much. Yeah, I think that's a quick way to summarize it. Because yeah, there will be the core aspects that I want to take from Souls-likes are like the soul expenditure structure, the parrying and like precision combat timing being really important, dodge rolls, parries, stuff like that, backstabs. I want all of that in there. I want things to feel reminiscent, very much so, of like a Souls-like. But then when you actually play it, you're like, oh, it's a Souls-like, but it's not the same as what I expected, and hopefully have that be a good thing. Because my thought process behind it is I want to create a game where instead of like say you're playing Elden Ring and you get a certain distance in the game, and then you realize like, oh, I've invested my points terribly. I've invested, like, I shouldn't have leveled these things up for the weapon I want to build. Like I shouldn't have spent these souls, and now it's going to take me forever to grind for this just so I can get enough to level up this weapon that I actually want to use. Instead of putting a player in that kind of position, I want to be able to put them in a position where it's like you realize like, oh, I should have built differently, but that's okay because I'm just going to run this run through with what I've got right now, and then the next run I do, I will try that build that I actually want to have. That's kind of what I want. I want to get rid of that feeling and replace it with a sense of like, oh, I'll just go again. Like I'll just play more of the game and not get stuck in like a grind slog. Like I don't want to put people through that. You need to make an FAQ for this stuff, Seto. How many minutes have you spent answering this very question? Probably a decent amount, but like it's been helpful. It's been helpful thus far. But I do think it's probably time. I do think it's probably time that I create an FAQ for it. Clever regarding the game command or my shifting of the getting rid of that feeling and replacing it with like you'll just get to play the game anew. I really need to just ask one question at a time. Make an FAQ page on itch about death for growth. I do need to do that. I absolutely should do that. I've certainly been asked enough questions. The game command answering the question was good. But yeah, I need to do more to make that kind of stuff easier to get out there, because it's quite a wordy explanation still. So if you keep dying, you can't afford to respawn, right? Yes. So the idea, Dithron, is say you die in a boss fight. You probably won't have enough souls to resurrect again after that. So you would have to go and try to complete a side quest, or potentially just try it again and hope that you beat it this time. And then if you don't, that run will end. So say you beat chapter 1, you died on chapter 2's boss, you go to fight chapter 2's boss again and you die. Then you will restart in chapter 1. Chapter 1, of course, will be procedurally generated, so it will be a different experience. Fundamentally, things will be in different places. And in general, like that's the goal, is for it to feel different. And then on top of that, you will start the game. You'll start this run with like an extra item that you may have unlocked from completing chapter 1. If you completed a side quest, you might start with like an extra ability or another extra item, another thing. Like I have it set up essentially. I think I can show this. I gotta remember where I put all this stuff. Run manager, chapter rewards. Okay, so every chapter will have item scriptables essentially that can be attached, and these are items that will just be given to you when you complete the chapter. So you'll get them on the spot. Oh, you guys can't really see it very well. So there'll be item scriptables that you can receive, and you'll get those when you complete that chapter event, and also on all subsequent runs. And I'm also going to make it so you'll be able to get other cool stuff too. It's like System Shock respawning. If you ever played that, you pay in some way, and if you run out of said thing, restart game. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know System Shock did that. Cat cam, no. Don't worry, it's back. Yeah, it's back. I love the Gladge emote. It's so good. Just be careful of not letting the FAQ page stop interaction, especially for new people. The game is a natural way to get engaged on stream. Being told off for showing interest sucks. Yeah, and like the idea would be I would give my general synopsis and then be like, yeah, if you have any questions that I haven't answered here, like after discussing it, be like, yeah, if you have any questions I haven't answered here, please check the FAQ. I've got all sorts of stuff over there too. That's probably how I would handle it. What about shortcuts? So shortcuts might be a thing. Essentially, the shortcut though is just going straight to the boss of the chapter and defeating it. So if you can just go straight to the boss, which you certainly would be able to do, there will be ways to like get around enemies and stuff like that, sneak through and just dodge the attention of all the enemies that might be guarding a boss area. Because once you get into the boss area, there's a white wall system. So like once you're like, for example, although the lighting is going to ruin this, let me turn off the lighting. Where's the damn lighting thing? Unlit. There we go. So in the cave here, there's like this boss chamber basically, and it's all terrible. But there's like a white wall that appears here, and I don't seem to have the indicator for it. Where is the wall? But there should be like a little white wall thing. But yeah, basically, yeah, boss barrier. There's this. So as you can likely imagine, you'll walk into the boss zone, and yeah, you'll be in there. So if you can at least get past all the enemies and get to the boss zone, then yeah, you'll be able to just fight the boss. So that's like essentially the closest you can get to a shortcut, because ultimately you have to defeat these deities. Like as far as the story goes, you have to defeat them to move forward in the story. I guess I could make it so you could avoid defeating them and then have like a bad ending, but I don't really want to go that route with it. I like System Bioshock respawning, though losing your money is annoying. There we go. Turn the lighting back on. System Shock is not Souls-like type like yours, though. Seto, much simpler. You pay in currency to respawn in the med bay. If you run out, then bad, much bad. I see. Interesting. Nah, you gotta keep shit lit, yo. That's true. What is it? That's true. I hope you're doing well today. What is it? Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I swear this is the second time I've seen this place. Had no clue the cave was so deep. Keep learning after even after so much time. Yeah, it's because I just don't. I spend most of the time just like right in this little area here. But that's kind of intended, because then it's going to enable me to kind of add things without people knowing that they're there. That little tutorial house though. Yep. How will you know where the boss is in the world if it's randomly generated? There is going to be like a sky beacon system basically. So you'll be able to select tasks from like a quest list essentially. So you'll start off the I might make it so there's some sort of a guided experience. Like you have to at least go to one place to then like activate a thing that will tell you where to go. But that's a good question. That's honestly a good question. I hadn't considered that too much, but I do have systems built for like map icons and stuff like that. So I might just make it so you can look at the map and like see where the boss is. Cause yeah, I have like a world beacon system basically. I don't know if it will work right now. We can try it and see if it works. But I have a system set up so like there are map markers for enemies and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to work right now, so we'll see if it works. Yeah, it looks like it might work. So you can see the little green smiley faces of the player. As I move around, it moves with me. And if I click on a location on the map, it actually places a beacon. Now, the beacon is unfortunately not visible right now because I'm guessing there's like an exception going off or something that's stopping it from working. But essentially, wherever the boss would be, there will just be a beacon on the map where the boss is. So if you really wanted to just like speed run directly to the boss, you'd be able to do that because you could just see where it is on the map and just travel toward it. Let's see. Can navigate that thing in my sleep. Feels like a cop out. How much do you work on the game off stream? Well, that's the idea. Is like I'm going to start working on it off stream, but you'd be right in the moment. It's like sort of a cop out, I guess. It's more of a voice of intention. It's more of a voice of intention that like, yeah, it helps that I'm not showing things very much now because it will play into the fact that I'll be able to add things without people knowing. So I guess I worded it poorly, if anything, but we could summarize it as a semi cop out, yeah. Disron, you said, yeah, I thought there was the real problem in Control. I think it docked you half your points every time you died, and after only a few deaths, I didn't have enough points to respect my character, and that basically ruined the game for me. Oh, that sucks. And see, that's why I like the idea of just like, yeah, if you die and then you die again and again, eventually you're gonna just like end your run and start over, and there's less of a sense of like total loss, right? Because it's just like, oh no, this is just like the next run will start and I'll do better. To be honest, you should probably figure this out after having experimented with procedural generation. The specific technique used will likely guide the rest of your choices. Good point, good point. I do think for sure that like having a map icon thing will probably be the way to go about it, but maybe I will have some sort of a thing you have to go and activate. And like you can't get to the boss until you activate that thing. But I want to respect the player's time. I don't want to make you jump through hoops. And I want the game to be like possible to speed run. So I can't really do that if I add unnecessary obstacles between the player and progression.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Very cold. Seto is showing Owo. What's up? What's up, Deflux? What do you mean showing Owo? I don't think my shadow is showing or anything, if that's what you're talking about. Or did you just mean I was showing stuff in the game?
The Rolf would like me to say, wee woo.
Wee woo, danger! Danger, wee woo! Okay, let me go back to trying to get this guy to block so I can look at the debug logs. Can't believe wee woo is still being printed. You'd be amazed how slow things move with this project. Well, actually, you wouldn't be amazed because you witness it. You witness it every day, Thorolf. You know how slow this project is going. But yeah, my plan is, you know, get merch going. And then once merch is going, once merch is officially launched, I'm going to be intermittently bouncing between doing game dev and bot dev off stream because I want to put in a measured effort to like get merch going. And then once that's done, I want to be splitting my priorities evenly between the game dev and the bot dev stuff. Because the game dev is like its own deal, and I've got a lot of shit that I need to do and learn. I need to learn the new Unity UI system and start using that because I saw some really good examples of it being used, and it's fantastic, and I just need to learn it. Because it will potentially allow me to produce reusable UI, which is like hugely important for me, considering I don't want to have to remake an entire game's UI just because. So yeah, I'll be looking into that. And also then the bot is half and half. Like the bot is half actual bot dev and half UI, because like the or not UI, overlay. So there's a lot of stuff to do. I have a lot of projects, but I love doing all of this, and I just got to get my time management in check and make better use of the time that I do have without forcing myself to sit in front of a single task all day long, because that's not healthy and it doesn't result in me doing my best work. So I need to be trying to just do what I can with the time that I have and bouncing between things and not spending it all just sitting and working on the bot all day. Like the bot should get a little bit of time and the game should get a little bit of time. I haven't spotted it for so long. I'm excited to see you working on the game outside of stream. Seeing the game move faster would be cool. I couldn't agree more. Like I want the game to be moving faster. Should start guarding, setting behavior from chase to guard, strike detected, movement with combat. starting guard behavior. So we start the guard behavior again. Okay, let's uncollapse this. I feel like we'll get better responses from this if it's not collapsed. And chat should get a little time, and Calcifer should get a little time, and casual should get a little time, and your office should get a little time. I do need to clean my office. This is true. I need to give my office some time. The overlay is a mudblood. Yes, it's a mudblood. It's good to keep busy. It is indeed Dithron. Idle hands are the devil's playthings, so they say. Okay, got the water currents going. Hell yeah. Is this in your game, Dithron?
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, especially my desk. My desk is definitely a mess. I need to dust everything. Lenny, you said I bought a new ergonomic mouse.
Setolyx, nothing a bit of determination and a nice cup of tea could fix.
You're right. You're right. There's nothing that combination can't fix. You're absolutely right. So Lenny, you bought a new ergonomic mouse. It came with a keyboard. I'm so sad because I really don't like it. Like I typed like an old age pensioner on it. Oh no. Well, maybe it'll just take you some time to get used to it and then it'll be great. Thorfy said to a certain extent, yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with bot being 50% priority. I feel like it should be lower, but you may have some good ideas I don't know about. I do have ideas. I have a shit ton of stuff written down that I need to, because like, to be honest, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do that will like give people more interactivity. And like, I want to get on that stuff. So it's because the stream is equally important as the game dev, as far as I'm concerned. It used to be game dev was far more important. Nowadays, it's the stream is equally as important. And we do have some ads coming through. Speaking of the importance of the stream, if you want to support the stream, please consider subscribing if you don't want to watch the ads, and otherwise watching the ads counts as supporting the stream. So thank you for being here, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. That's my problem. So many ideas, so little time. Yep, it's a plague. I mean, from Seto's perspective, bot makes stream good, and that might pay bills now while game will pay later. Exactly, Lenny, you get it. That's 100% where my priorities are. It's like I need to stabilize myself in the current time, and also be putting priorities on the long term. And the game is very much the long haul, and the stream is very much the immediate term. So I have to evenly prioritize both of those things if I want to find success. Which I think it's safe to say I've already found success. Like I don't think I think there's a lot of folks that like try into streaming and don't reach this point, especially within like less than 2 years. So I'm certainly not sitting here saying that this is like not amazing, because it is genuinely amazing. I've just got a lot of ground to cover still. You know, if I want to be fully sustainable doing what I love, I've got more work to do to make it more profitable. Dithron, and also make it more fun for people while making it more profitable.
It's Hap says, hello. How's it going?
Yeah, what's up, it's Hap?
Hey, it's Hap. Hanging out for a year already. That's some serious dedication. Thanks for sticking around and being a part of the stream for so long.
Seriously, thank you.
It means a lot to us.
It very much does. Thank you for following this stream for over a year. Thank you. And I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm doing fantastic today. It's been a real chill one. Let's see. Dithron, you said I'm gonna have a level where bad guys blow up a dam and she has to rescue people under a time limit. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Should have got the ultimate hacking keyboard. It does seem interesting. And Per, welcome in, Per. Where can I get a bit of determination? Do they sell it in the Play Store? I've been looking for some. It's in your heart, Per. It was in your heart all along. Per, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. You have good ideas? I have ideas. I mean, I have ideas. Like, I don't know if they're good. That's not for me to decide, right? Especially creating like entertainment content for other people. I can only think it's a fun idea. I don't know if people will like it. The bot should die though. Of course you would say that, Lenny. You had me in the first half at least. Tempting, he said, I wish I had more ideas. I now have my AI bot, but I just don't know what to do with it. Well, Temptic, start thinking about it. I don't mean to say like you're not thinking about it, but I mean like start putting an active effort towards just like spending like 5 minutes here and there thinking about it. Because like for me, I am just overwhelmingly passionately driven to work on this stuff and to add to it. So like I have like lightning bolts hit my head all the time of like, oh, this would be a fun thing, and then I write it down. Or someone mentions in chat, oh, this would be cool if you did this, and I write it down. I've just been amalgamating and amassing ideas over time, and it helps for the times where the brain is blank, right? Sometimes you gotta just write the idea even when it doesn't seem good, because it might be something good later, and you just have to pace yourself and wait for when it's like the right time to try and implement it and see if people enjoy it. Doing good. Done my work for today, so just chilling now. Well, hell yeah, it's Hap. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy your chill time. If you drop 20 subs, then you might get some. Keyword being might. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how that works. It's in the store. Distron, did you get your Steam game up just now? Is that what you're saying? Beeg said, I'm increasingly seeing the stream as a more important element relative to the game dev, to be honest. The ocean of game devs is bigger than the ocean of game dev streamers. Yeah, and like and that's the thing, is like I kind of went through a phase of like wanting the dev to be the focus and to be the important aspect, but I've quickly realized that like there's already a bunch of people who are doing that, right? Like there's already a ton of really talented developers, like more talented than me, that are doing their own things. They're making great games. They've got audiences that are interested in the games that they're creating, and they're able to get work done and also have a good time conversating. I think I've built more of a foundation where like kind of just people are doing their own thing, and they come and hang out. Some folks are interested in the game. Others are interested in conversation. A lot of folks are interested in interacting with the bot, and some folks just like a place to hang out where somebody's rambling for 5 hours, and like they're not looking for anything in particular, and they're just here because they like the energy here. So like I've kind of had to accept that like the distribution of my efforts should always be to making a good stream, because like that's what's going to carry things further than anything else. Because if I can make a good stream, then I can continue doing the things that I love doing. And it's the catalyst that will enable me to make a good game, because I will be financially stable and able to do that. And it will give me a starting audience of people who might be interested in my game, because there will be people hanging out, and there's a higher chance that maybe some people will come along who are interested in it. And just in general, like I used to see it as this thing I need to like choose a direction with. And I've now realized that like I kind of just need to be here and keep doing what I love. And if some days that means I sit here and talk to people instead of getting much work done, then that's what it is. And like, that's okay, because I'm still having a good time. I'm doing something that I love doing. I'm sharing that with people. And hopefully if nothing else, like I've said before, I end up inspiring some other people to work on their stuff. And maybe they'll find success in game dev. Meanwhile, I'll find something, you know? It's true, bot is important, and maybe 50-50 is better than I realize. Besides, I'm biased because I want to see the project move forward, and frankly, the game is many times bigger than the bot, hence I feel it should take up a bigger time slot. And you're probably right. I just need to get a little bit, like, that it will probably shift from 50-50 to, like, 70-30, like 70% game dev, as I'm satisfied with the features of the bot and, like, get the overlay in a better spot. But there's still a lot of creative things I want to do with the overlay, and those are going to take a lot of time. So, like, I'm trying to see it as just, like, an even distribution until I'm totally content with how the overlay is and with what the bot can do, and then I can dial back my efforts on it and turn it into kind of this, oh, like I want to work on this one specific feature. Because right now it's like I have a mountain. There's just a tremendous mountain in front of me of like all the things I want to do with my overlay and my bot and my game, and I want to at least reach a better point on one of the two mountains, because I know it's going to take me a long time for the game. But the bot stuff is actually closer. Like a lot of the stuff that I want to do for the bot, I know I can do. I just have to commit time to it. Toothbrush gave you a metal deflux? Midnight brusher. Plaque doesn't sleep. Show who's really the boss by brushing between midnight and 3 a.m. for 5 days. What? You won a medal. Good job, deflux. Good stuff, man. And some like guitar time. This is true. This is true. Distron, you said, you know, you're saying the determination was not in the store, but in the heart. I went, it's in the heart store. Oh, it's in the heart store. Gotcha. Okay. Yo, Null Object, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Things are going wonderful for me. Absolutely fantastic. McBliss, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing great. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know for a fact I'm doing really well. And it seems like spirits are, for the most part, in good states of being today. And I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. So should start guarding. From chase to guard. Brain is looping. Combat. Starting guard behavior. Should declare block input. Sub behavior state. Change from guard to chase. Okay, so they changed from guarding to chasing? And then from chasing to attacking. From attack to guard. From guard to chase. Why are we changing to chase? We're standing in the same place and somehow we're changing over to the chasing behavior. So that's what's happening is somehow we're going over to the chase behavior. Which I think only happens due to a distance check? Where are we doing chase behavior? Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we're saying chase here. If we fail... Oh, so we're doing a reposition behavior and then we're saying we failed the distance check. I wonder if that's why? But we shouldn't be going into reposition. Maybe that's why. Thank you, I'm very proud. You should be, Deflux. Thorfy said, in part, my bias also comes because I view the game as the blocker for doing projects I personally find more interesting. Of course, it always comes back to the new projectitis. I knew it. Spirits are in good, confirmed, indeed. Thorfy said, I should add, there are a lot of cool things in the game that are cool to develop, but they are far in between because dev takes time. Like the NPC stuff is pretty fascinating and procedural gen is hype. Gotcha, Thorf. I gotcha. And I guess that's the thing, right? It's like, I've kind of accepted that, like, I'm not always going to be working on things that people find super fascinating. Because, like, that's been the case. My game has not been something people are super fascinated by. And the development of it is just something that happens in the background while we're chilling and hanging out. And I think that's just kind of how it is. At least for the time being. It's Happy said, I've been working on an AI task generator and evaluator for Unity with ChatGPT. It has been a struggle, but can get it to do small tasks and validate if it's correct or not. Oh, interesting. Task generator and evaluator. What does this entail? Like deciding what jobs should be done on a game project or on like a dev project? Like what do you mean by task generator and evaluator? McBliss said, I'm not doing good because I'm working on a project and I procrastinate a lot. You know, McBliss, it's okay. I think the important thing to remember is that you're working on the project because hopefully you want to have fun working on it. And if you're procrastinating, it might be because you're not in a state where you're going to have fun working on it. So I would say instead of feeling bad that you're procrastinating, ask yourself why. Why are you procrastinating? And how much of that is driven by like XYZ? Like start breaking down why you're procrastinating, and I think you'll find answers, and I think it'll be more productive for you than, you know, browbeating yourself for procrastinating. Because if you're just not feeling motivated, that's okay. We all go through times where we don't feel motivated. It's completely okay to just need to chill out and not work on your project sometimes. So don't sweat it. Yo, Max, how's it going? Not much, man. I'm going well. What up with you? What up with you, Max? Thorfy said, oh, let's see. That's right. I read those messages. Mauer Per says, a new project a day sends the progress away. It does indeed. It does indeed. Distron said, my last project I tried to include procedural generation. It didn't work out. Yeah, and that's going to be my biggest challenge point for this project is the procedural generation, I believe. It's going to be interesting. Itzap says, like, imagine you have objects in the world. Maybe you set an overall goal like slay the dragon, then give the AI the game objects, and it generates a quest for you, and it can evaluate if you've done the tasks, like taken a sword, etc. Whoa. This is too complicated an example, like haven't got to that complex tasks. But either way, I see where you're going for now. That's wild. So you want to create like an AI storyteller then. And so I never get anything done. Ashrika, you gotta go. Ashrika, thank you so much for hanging out as always. I have to take off the stream for today. Bye, everyone. Enjoy Seto's stream. Also, bye, Seto. Goodbye, Ashrika. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck chilling and progressing with the project. Thank you very, very much, Ashrika. I appreciate the well wishes as always. I wish you the best. Have a great remainder of your day or evening, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Ashrika. It's also important to take breaks periodically. It is. It's definitely helpful. Just created my very first project in Godot. Wish me luck. Holy shit, Tempted. Congratulations. You have just started a journey. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, Tempted. Hope you have a fucking blast. Headed to the pub in about 5 minutes. See you, Seto. Have a productive day. Thank you very much, Decidius. I will do my best. We'll roll up our sleeves and we'll try to get something done today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fun time at the pub and we'll catch you again, Decidius. It's not actually for a game. It's for educational purposes. So like help teaching people. So it's more like individual learning experiences. Oh, okay. Yo, this sounds wild. So you're basically creating like an AI, like a system that's going to help with instruction. I don't know what to do now. Nice, perfect. Let the empty canvas fill your mind. In that empty canvas, what do you see, Temptic? What do you see in the empty canvas? Do you see just raw possibility? Good. That's what you should be seeing right now. Now, I need you to envision your first game. What does your first game look like? Emptiness. Yes. This is good. Emptiness is possibility. Emptiness is infinite possibility. What does your first game look like? What do you envision? Surely there's something out there, something that you would like to make. I see green, red, and blue lines. Okay, you need to lean back from the monitor. You're too close. You are too close to the monitor, sir. I need you to lean back a little bit. You officially looked too close. Oh shit, you're funny, Temptic. That was good. That was really good. But I wish you the best. I truly do wish you the best. I have a V1 version right now. That's sick, it's Hap. So it's designed for people with disabilities. Yo, that's awesome. It's really cool. Have you managed to get some good results so far? Yeah, I have. So I've basically proven that it works. Dude, that's awesome. Now I see a chair, a keyboard, a monitor, a table. Okay, so you've zoomed too far back. So you need to be in the middle. So you know that the problem is between the chair and the computer. You need to be there. You need to be the problem in this case. Let's see. Max said, kind of tired, but fine. I've also been slacking off today. Hell yeah, a little bit of slacking. Should have done my politics clip and a politics presentation, but for the clip, I copied a script, which I wrote a while ago, to a new Word file, and my friend messaged me with Max. I was bored, so here's the presentation about 80% done. Damn. Great partner you got there. If you need something to do, you can fix my bugs. Thorolf out here trying to find employees, I should say. Not employers, employees. He's trying to be an employer. You can do my job for me. Max said, attempt it close, then move a bit more, almost until it hurts. And when you open them afterwards, you will see these cheese puffs all over your eyes. Whoa. That right there is some good instructions on where you are. Pevcac, yes, you need to be the problem in this case. Jokes aside, I know what I want to do. I just don't know where to start. Break it down. The best advice I can give you, Temptic. So I'm just going to walk you through my thought process for this. This is kind of how I handle things. So say I want to create a platformer where I can pick up items when I collide with them, and I can take damage when I collide with enemies. And if I collide on the right spot, I will kill them. Like if I jump on their heads, I will kill them. So that breaks down into, okay, I need a movement system with W, A, S, and D, right? I need a movement like system itself for the character to move around, and I need a jump system to handle jumping. And then like, oh, well, I want to take damage when I bump into things. So I need a system for health. And then I need a system for dealing damage to health systems. You know what I mean? Like you gotta think about what you want and break it down into all the subcomponents. Like as far as you can break things down, try to break it down into the subcomponents. And then that will help you pick a task, because then you can say, okay, I have this blank slate, but I have this list of things that I know I want to make. Let me just pick something that I want to make, and then I'll put them together when they're viable to put together. But I'm sure you can do it, Temptic. You probably don't even need my coach. You definitely probably don't need my coaching on this. But I do wish you the best. Honestly feel that AI isn't ready for what I'm trying to do yet, so I've been struggling with that. It's possible that, because are you using OpenAI, Itap? Because it's possible that just like their models just aren't as advanced as necessary yet. Have you done any experiments with Anthropic's Claude? I haven't yet, but I've been really tempted to, because their new model is supposedly pretty good, but it's just really expensive. Tried running my own models, but they're even worse. Yeah, and that's going to be the experience unless you have a ton of training data. But I would say, like, if what I would say, and I take this as you will, it's expensive, but if money isn't an obstacle, or at least it's not a big enough obstacle to stop you from like trying some really cool experiments, Claude 3 is pretty good. I've heard really good things about it. And I've done some tinkering with just the chat version of the free one, and even the free one, which is like significantly less intelligent as they measure it, is still really good. So I would say it would probably be worth taking a look at. Could maybe get some funding. Yeah, and like that's the thing. If you can prove a concept, then you can definitely get funding. Like there's got to be sources for stuff like that, especially because you want to do something that adds to other people's lives and like helps educate. So I think that's something that definitely is more viable for like applying for funding and stuff like that. Tempting says this will be fun and pain. I need to draw a lot of lines as the map is basically just lines and primitive shapes. Yeehaw! Well, best of luck with it. In Null Objects, you said, I'm a software dev in Fin. A bug in transaction software starts chaos. If it finds a way to production, no one wants my job. Yikes. Wait. Oh, a bug in a software dev in financial management stuff? Financial stuff? Bug in transaction software starts chaos. Yeah. Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem.
Drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
I should drink some water.
Wow, I can't believe.
Holy, today is racing by.
Water.
Also, it's getting warm again, and I hate it. I already did.
Actually,
and to be clear, I don't hate when it's warm. I know Deflux is already like, wow, wow, wow. I can hear it in his head right now. It's not like that. It's just that it gets muggy in my room here. That's what I mean by it's getting warm. I hate it. Because for some reason my room always gets super warm. I don't know what it is.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx OIC.
Yeah, it's not like I hate it when it gets warm out. I like a warm day. I mean, I grew up in an area where it get really fucking hot in the summer and I didn't mind it. It's just when my room for whatever reason just gets really muggy and there's nothing
Flux
I can do about it.
Would like me to say.
Setolyx, so it's the landlord's fault for your Haiti trade of God's green world.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's totally it. How did you test Claude, by the way? So their default chat, their Claude 3 chat now is if you go to Claude.ai, like if you go to their open chat system, that's free to use, like as long as you have an account. They're currently using Claude 3. I think it's Scribe, or I don't remember which version it is. Yeah, it's Sonnet, Claude 3 Sonnet, which is like the small version of it. So you can do tests just with that. But yeah, Opus is the most intelligent one, and that's the one you'd probably have to, I think you'd have to pay for on the API side. But you can, like, you could just use their chat. I think they probably have like a playground and stuff like OpenAI does, but I don't know. But yeah, I've been meaning to look into Claude as well. I want to do some experiments with it, see how it handles my Setobot prompt. Try Masa AI. It's new. Masa AI. I'll have to give that a peek. Believe that education empowers people with the belief that anything is within reach. Through artificial intelligence, we aim to make education more affordable, accessible, and personalized for all. Oh, I see. So it's like something specialized for learning. Test preparation. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is like for creating course content. Interesting. Very interesting. There's so much cool stuff being made out there. It's absolutely wild. Max said I did not only slack off. I played Euro Truck Simulator 2 and I drove far. I actually didn't play Euro Truck Sim, but the multiplayer mod truckers multiplayer. It's so much fun driving all across Europe with 2,000 players at times. That's wild. Got this very, very cheap steering wheel, 2 pedals and a rotation 90-degree on each side. It was tough to set up properly, but I managed to go trucking with. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds awesome. That sounds like some quality slack time. Good on you, man. Distron, you said I've cleared all my goals today except one. I'm going to take a break and have some donuts. That's perfect. Good plan. I like your plan. Thorov said, for games specifically, I like the approach of trying to find the smallest possible game that expresses your ideas. The goal is to get a demo out as fast as possible with very few features you can start testing with. This solves 2 issues I often see. 1, game ideas never unfold as expected, and this lets you iterate as you go. 2, usually if you cannot distill your idea to a few mechanics, you don't actually have a game idea, you have a game dream. Oh! I definitely agree with that, especially with your second issue. That is 100% something that you'll see, and especially in folks that like are ambitious and new and like they have a crazy idea but they can't actually boil it down into something that's playable. Don't mind paying. I already pay OpenAI. Well, there you go. But it doesn't let me sign up. You should be able to sign up for the Claude API. If you go through Anthropic here, you should be able to just hit their get started and go to their console, and then you should be able to sign up for that stuff. I'm actually doing it right now just to see if I'm blowing smoke. Yeah, then you just gotta name off your organization, all that stuff. I'm gonna do it too. Would it be technology? Entertainment? Is there an entertainment? Other. Oh, the industry is optional too. Well, I already selected one. Can I just unselect it? Well, I can't unselect it, so it's not very optional, is it? I guess it'd be media. No, I'm gonna stick with other. Create account. Start prompting with Claude, get API keys. Yeah, you should just be able to go through their get started page and you should be able to get on their dashboard. Oh, you can get 5 free credits? Oh, verify your phone number to get started with 5 free credits. I like free credits. I do like free credits. I might have to do that. I might have to do some experiments with Claude. $5 in free credits. Wow. That's probably not a lot, especially if you're using the most recent models. That'll probably go pretty quick, but still, that's a few tests. That's a few tests worth. Null Object said, yep, financial stuff. I mostly program transaction software on a national level and create monitoring tools. Our biggest clients are vending machine manufacturers and banks. Holy shit, Null Object. That doesn't sound nerve-wracking at all. Misa, not Masa. Oh, gotcha. I think I ended up finding it anyways. Unless Masa AI is also a thing. Yeah, it's also a thing. That's crazy. There's so many different AI projects out there now. Knowledge processing unit, AI reasoning system for LLMs. Oh, and there's a waiting list for it. I see. Thorolf, you said I've been a game dreamer. Gotcha. Well, hey, at least you understand the faults of the way of thinking, right? Signing up for Claude now, the more you know. Hell yeah, Per. I'm sure you would enjoy it too, because you've been getting into all sorts of experiments. Tempting said, I'm heading to bed though. Good night, Seto. See you, 2 nerdy nerds. Thanks for the streams, both of you. No problem, Tempting. Thank you for being a part of it. I'll see all amazing people. Have a great night, Tempting. I hope I caught you in time. It's been fucking 3 minutes. I'm so bad at reading chat today. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you're hearing my voice, and even if you're not, thank you, Tempting. Thank you for hanging out today. Hence why I find this process to work for me. Makes sense, Thorolf. Makes complete sense. I have too many dreams and so little time. That's the thing. You got plenty of time. It's just how you use it. Shai said, I'm very irritated that I can't beat the boss without damage, so I'm taking a break for now. That seems fair. Taking a break is always good. Come back to it with a level head, a calm mind. Yo, Epic Lazy Taco, welcome in. I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Max said, just for your information, my steering wheel has a steering angle in total of 180 degrees. In the game, you usually play with a newer Logitech G502 or similar, which has a 900 degree total rotation. Luckily, the game had massive upgrades in non-linear steering, switching buttons, cleaning menus, and more. I was surprised by how much they changed since the last play. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. It's always nice to take a break from something and actually see good changes are being made. 5 API calls, basically. Please message me if you can't find, or if you can find Claude better. Apparently I can't sign up right now. That's really weird. I wonder if it's like region locked or something. Thorolf said, this is a little self-indulgent, but I really like the phrase, you don't actually have a game idea, you have a game dream. It's rare I write something I like. I like that as well. I think that's proper to be a little bit like congratulatory about, because I think that's a good phrasing. I think it summarizes a lot of people's experiences as well. A lot of people seem to like my my design for the new Setobot and I. Oh, by the way, let me show this real quick. So for those of you who aren't like following on Twitter, which is probably most everybody, I imagine most everybody doesn't follow on Twitter. Let's see. Okay, I can do this, and then I can switch to this window, and then I should be able to show this. I've been working on a rethinking of how things are going to work, and I think this overall design is going to be like the future of me and Setobot. So we'll be standing on little leggies with our hands to our sides like this. I think it'll work pretty well. I might still make it so like we can sit down and stuff like that, and our legs will just kind of retract and disappear. But that's kind of what I'm thinking overall, and I'm pretty happy with it. Looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I like the because what I did is I added for the hands, as you guys already know. Well, from like here, let's see. Let me throw something really quickly. So if Setobot throws something, you can see his hands. They don't have those cuffs, and they just kind of fall to his sides and disappear. So I wanted the hands to be a persistent element in the design, which is why I went with putting them at the sides like that and adding these little cuffs. And in the cuffs, they have the same like light up element that the faces have. So in the case that there's any sort of emotive stuff going on, the cuffs will also light up. Sticky apple. It's a very sticky tomato in this case. I do need to add apples and other stuff too. Although apples will probably just bounce off. But yeah, that's overall the intended new look for things. And I want to try with this cell shaded look. It's a little bit odd because what I'm doing to make it happen is I'm just creating a duplicate of the mesh. I'm sizing it up a little bit and then I'm inverting the normals of it. So it's like a lazy man's cell shading. But I would like to see if within Unity I can come up with better cell shading than doing that. You could do a little wiggle dance. I certainly might, Distron. I might do all sorts of things. I might run across the screen. I might kick my son like a football.
Have some legs for Christmas.
You can definitely have some legs. You absolutely are going to get some legs. And you get some legs. And you get some legs. Everybody gets some legs. Everything I write, I hate, especially this message. No, Deflux, no. Don't be like this. Purry said, I'm glad I'm here. I can't wait to compare GPT-4, 3.5, and Claude with some prompts. Still trying to get my own bot up and running. Yo, I think you'll have an excellent time experimenting with those then. Null Object said the company you work for has about 25 people, counting everyone. We do both hardware add-ons and software. We're all batshit insane. I got promoted in 2 months and came from arts and multimedia last year. I was a junior web dev. Wow, things are moving fast for you, Null Object. Well, that sounds awesome. It sounds a little bit intimidating, but it sounds like an awesome career you're on your way to, or currently in already. Have a game dream, slowly working towards making it a thing. Absolutely, that's the best you can do. That's the best you can do is take that dream, make it a reality. Don't even have an X account. I think you mean a Twitter account. No, I'm kidding. I had one when it was Twitter, and before Elon went in and did his thing all over the place. Explain what you're trying to do with LLMs. I will find you a good LLM. Well, I think other people might be able to do their own research, but fair enough. Context-aware AI needs to be good at logical reasoning and following instructions. It looks nice. Thank you, Null Object. Thank you. Max said, I'm not usually on Twitter. I just use it for checking out major events. In turn, I almost never use it. I use it almost daily because I just doom scroll. It usually recommends me a bunch of cat memes and stuff like that. So I usually I'll just scroll and look at cat memes and post it. I'm going live and stuff like that. Yo, Padre Sangiovese, how's it going? Hey, bots, greetings right back at you, Padre. I hope you're well today. Have you experimented with PBR-esque shading? I wonder how your cube would look with HDRI reflections. I actually haven't experimented with that yet. I would like to do all sorts of rendering experiments because I'm curious how things would look if I tried to up the lighting quality and stuff like that as well. I have to be mindful of performance. Granted, most of the time I'm doing game dev stuff, so it's not such a big deal, but I do got to be careful that I don't take up too much extra processing power. Fun fact, the Nintendo DS actually had cell shading effects built into the hardware. Whoa, that's so cool. Straight up built into the hardware. That's awesome. I loved the DS. The DS is my favorite handheld system at all, hands down. It's my favorite. Null Object, are you hiring? I'm not, but we're looking for an embedded systems hacker since every vending machine has a unique board and OS. Whoa. Padre said, I'm scared. Did some object-oriented programming, Unity development for a week. Oh my. I hope you're okay, Padre. I'm glad you survived this. This sounds like it was an experience for you. I'm glad you made it through to the other side. Max said, the only time I see Twitter on a weekly basis is when my classmate does doom scrolling as well on Twitter, but man, there's some pretty fucked up shit on his timeline from my experiences Twitter in general. Yeah, and the key is you have to actually train the algorithm to not show you that stuff. What you're shown on Twitter, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes the algorithm is just wrong, but what you're shown on Twitter is kind of based off of what you interact with. So if you interact with a bunch of garbage, then it's going to give you a bunch of garbage. I think my favorite handheld was probably the Game Boy Advance, or the Game Gear, a close second. Game Boy Advance was pretty great. It was pretty great. Game Boy Advance with the little screen light and magnifier thingy. Black magic wizardry. Was it used this often that something like this was beneficial? My DS game catalog was pretty small. Yeah, I'm curious as well if the cell shading was used often. I'll live. How are you been doing? I've been doing wonderful, Padre. The stream continues to grow and show, and I continue to spend a lot of time talking and looking at Unity Engine. So it's been good. It's been good overall.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. Okay, so I've got to figure out why we're changing to chase. Sub behavior change from guard to chase. What's happening? Where are we ending up doing this? It's in the guard behavior. Okay, so it's after we're done. Yield return null. Maybe this should be wait for end of frame. Maybe return null is happening too quickly.
Hello there.
But no, this should be fine. Hi, son. Hello. This should actually be fine. It makes me think we're just immediately exiting guarding. Are there timestamps on this? Can I get like timestamps? Yeah, show timestamp. There we go. Fantastic. Starting guard behavior, immediately changing from guard to chase. It's literally instant. Within the same second, we're going from starting the guard behavior to swapping over to chase. So we're somehow getting through this entire loop immediately. So I think that's because the block system isn't blocking yet. I think that's what's happening. Should start guard behavior. If we're not blocking, input declared, yield, return, new, wait 4 seconds, 0.5. We'll wait for half a second. That should properly declare a block input. Oh, new, not name. I don't remember typing name, but I guess I did. We'll see if that half-second delay makes a difference. Waited till the Game Boy Advance SP came out. Ah, yes. What if you interact with a lot of cabbage? That's a good question. I don't even know how to answer that. The issue is garbage is engineered to jack into my brain. Fair enough. You just gotta circumvent that design. You gotta put a radio signal booster in the jack that's supposed to be accepting the doom. I think the only Game Boy I played with was an old Game Boy SP from my mom, but only for a short while. Null Object, you gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. Going out with friends for a beer or two, or we'll be careful. Null Object, you be careful out there. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the time with your friends. Thanks for sharing some of your time and attention with me here today, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Feel like it was. I know the DS had a lot more capabilities than a lot of people gave it credit for. I mean, it's fantastic.
Setolyx to use Erlang or some other functional programming language. I'm not here to be your coding monkey.
Yo, Olivarius, thank you very much.
Yourself if you want Erlang, or
bye-bye. We'll catch you later, Null Object. Olivarius,
my time with your
thank you. Feel no pressure to chat.
Olivarius,
thank you for being here.
Welcome to the party. Glad you've joined the stream. Stick around, things are about to get interesting.
Yeah, they're just about to get interesting, I swear. Yeah, it's totally, things are about to get interesting. Absolutely, yeah. Or was it the Game Boy Advance SP? Let me consult the internet. It might have been the Advanced SP. Yeah, Advanced SP, yep. Purry said, dang, Claude context window is 200K. Yeah, it's crazy, but whoa expensive. I'd love to build a bot with A/B testing, performs all actions on a few models, and then compare performance. Yeah, and that's the only problem, is that Claude is definitely pretty pricey. But I mean, considering the product they're offering, I think they have a justifiable price point. And as with most things, the output tokens are what are truly expensive. So as long as you can limit your output lengths, it's not as bad. It's only bad if you end up outputting a ton of text. Granted, it's still a steep price. Don't get me wrong. I've been scared of it. But yeah, as long as you keep it to a relatively short output, it's not as bad. Game sharing backwards compatibility. Some models had a camera, an operating system. I think even the lights already had a Wi-Fi adapter. Yep. Yeah, the normal DS. I think the normal DS had a Wi-Fi adapter. Because I remember I was able to connect to my Wi-Fi with my DS and play a what's it called? It was a Metroid. I think it was Metroid Prime. I can't remember which Metroid game, but it was one where there was like competitive multiplayer. It was like a little shooter. Also, the DS could play all my favorite Game Boy Advance games. Awesome. It happens. It does happen. We all get wrecked by Setobot. Was lurking for 20 minutes. How's it going? Yo, Olivarius, thank you for the lurkage before chatting. I appreciate that. Glad we could earn your follow today. It's going really well. It's going really well, Olivarius. Just having a chill time. Trying to track down this misbehavior in my system here while also doing a bunch of chatting. But you already knew that. You've been lurking around for 20 minutes. So you definitely know. You definitely know I'm doing a bunch of chatting. That's for sure. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. I found context window doesn't really matter, or like if you send it a lot of text, I guess, but mostly you won't use more than 2K context window. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Surely that fully depends on the kind of work you're trying to do. Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty subjective. Good point on output length. Yeah, absolutely, Murapur, because it does 100% come down to like how much you're getting it to produce. That's what's kept my costs down with GPT is I make sure it does not produce much output. I'm a little mad at myself for not having done any LLM related projects, even bought the hardware to do so. The lesson learned about myself is if I buy something to X, I'll never actually do X. So the key is to develop all the stuff before you have the tools and then buy the tools. Good vibe. But thank you, Olivarius. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Max said, I once came across a Mario Kart DS menu and somehow found myself connecting to my router. Had Mario Kart DS online multiplayer. Yup. Yo, Chixie. Chixie, thank you.
Some top tier entertainment, courtesy of yours truly, Setolyx.
Yeah, it's definitely all him. I'm not doing any entertaining over here. Everyone knows this. I'm super boring. It's only Setobot that entertains around here. But Chixie, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Get Docker, install Olama on it. Get some model like Minstrel, Mixtrol, Zephyr, Llama 2. You get an API from that. Bought expensive GPU to run and train machine learning stuff locally. Never got past just running it locally. Damn. Didn't get multiple GPU. Gotcha. Online? Really? My God, I thought it only had local. Nope, it had online, dude. I was playing racing games against other people on my DS when I was a kid, and that was a fucking blast.
Watch your
I used to really like that until I started running into cheaters, because there were a lot of cheaters, which is kind of scary. I also used to play Animal Crossing online, so I used to. Here's a fun fact. So back in the day, I had Animal Crossing Wild World, and I used to hang out on the Animal Crossing forums a lot, and I used to do what I called a weeding business. I would make posts on the forums, telling people like, hey, if you need someone to come through and weed your town, I charge this much. I will come through and pluck all of the weeds in your town and dig up all of your fossils, and I will turn them in for you. Like, I'll give them to you before leaving. And I used to do that for people, and it was like kind of a fun little hustle. And then one time I let someone, cause like I did the work for them, and they were like, thank you so much. Can I come and see your town? And I let them come to my town, and then they like dropped a bunch of money for me. They like started planting bells trees. Like, they were just planting fully grown trees of bells that had like millions of bells on them. And I was like, oh no. and then, you know, after they've done it, like, the changes are saved. So I couldn't like reverse the changes they had done, but they basically like cheated a bunch of stuff in to my world. And I was like, okay, I probably won't let people join my world then. But yeah, basically it turned Animal Crossing into sort of a weird like quasi MMO where you could just like join people's worlds. And it was really cool. It was a long time ago. Distron, you said, okay, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Have a good one, people. You have a good one. Distron, know you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thanks for chilling and chatting with us. Ollama is a framework for running LLMs. Gotcha. I already have Zephyr running locally using a different framework than you have some project. No, nope. Don't actually know what to do with it. Damn. Well, hopefully you'll find something. Something will strike your mind eventually, Thorolf. It's up right back at you, Chixie. Said I've been following software VTubers recently. Saw you rated on Clonk's stream some time back. Saw you online, so I tuned in. Well, thank you, Chixie. Yeah, Clonker's amazing. And if you're looking for like genuine programming progress, Clonker is a great choice because he actually does work on his stream. I end up spending a lot of time chatting nowadays.
Coincidence.
But I hope you're doing well, and thanks for checking us out. And Revere, welcome in.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, Preyo, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the well wishes.
Save.
And thanks for hanging out.
Save right now.
And I will save. I'll save, Revere, just for you. Just for you. I'll hit save. We'll hit save over there. I don't think there's anything to save over here, but we'll hit save there too. And we'll test this because I do need to actually test this. Max said I also had a Wii once, but my mom never allowed me to sign up for the Nintendo Online service because she never wanted to read the privacy filler documents. So even though I played the Wii when it was still supported and thriving, I never played more than local multiplayer. Bummer, dude. Okay, there we go. He's blocking. I think that did it. That was all I needed to do.
Ever since I
that was it.
Wheelchair,
okay, cool.
My wife has been so rude to me. She's been pushing me around and talking behind my back.
How dare she? How dare she push you around? Very cool. Okay. Excellent. Do these noises satisfy your brain, Revere? Up to your neck in math? Oh no. The dreaded M word. What kind of math are you doing? Rewriting NPC flight? Ooh. Ye fucking ha. So we're both rewriting NPC behaviors in some way.
Stream says, maybe you shouldn't be so much of a lolcow, Setolyx, but...
Oh, we'll see how that goes. Nope, not that word, it's Hap. That one's pretty bad though. That one did destroy my family.
Is rich. Maybe focus on improving.
Why is he wrapping names in brackets?
From your glass house.
Why is he wrapping names in brackets?
Language, blood slushy.
I want to make another change to his prompt real quick and reboot him. Oh no, you're totally good at tap. No, you're good. I make light of these things because I'm healed over it. It's not a problem for me. You're not resurfacing pain by making a joke in that respect. I do try not to joke about like hard drugs and stuff like that, but that's mostly just because I don't like talking about drugs a whole lot. Okay, and I'm gonna reboot him just to be sure that he doesn't malfunction on me. And Gavin's awful stream, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us today. Live Free Diet G, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Just cross and dot products and the such, nothing too crazy, but my Unity code worked perfectly only due to the way it was set up, and a part failed in every way. No, and I never noticed. Well, at least it's only a part of it. That's not as bad. Doing well, Gavin? I'm very glad to hear this. Very, very glad to hear this. And thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining all of us. You said I should dual boot my 4090 into Linux to try local Mixtral 8x7. Most of my local LLM experience is just so meh. I haven't even touched local LLM stuff. Like my computer's too old. I wouldn't be able to run it. I have like 6 gigs of VRAM, I think, or something like that. So it's not even enough to run like I can maybe run like really tiny models, but it wouldn't work very well, and it would take up my whole computer. Kind of a half sentence was that. Get used to it, Max. I'm flattered he thinks I live in a glass house. That's my boy. That's my boy. Thorolf says to Itshap, I haven't been converted to using AI during my dev yet, so that doesn't fit me too good. Probably the best bet is trying to integrate LLMs into a game somehow, but that is a lot of work. Do it. Just start something. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's worth doing something. I now appreciate your lack of art. Just working entirely in gray box models really helps. I'm telling you, Revere, it lets you focus on mechanics. It's still like, you know, for bringing eyes to a project, it's not the best tactic because like a lot of people will judge a project based off of what they can see. And if they can't see something that looks tremendously interesting to them, they are less likely to be initially encouraged. But I think when you're trying to develop something, like working in gray box, working in minimalist, like programmer art just is tremendously useful.
Don't forget to sip on some
I'm
tea.
glad you see where I'm coming from,
The
Revere.
burning desire to finish this game before you're collecting social
I will
security.
sip some tea. I will sip some tea right now. Finish your game before you're collecting social security. Son, I hate to tell you, by the time I be old enough to collect social security, it's probably not going to exist anymore. Or it'll be like I'll have to be 100 years old. Bite Bard. So I do not just like pick up videos of people's games and give reviews. I am not the streamer to ask for that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you asking though. It does mean a lot that you would ask. But yeah, I'm just some guy, and I'm working on my own thing. I'm not going to be the best. I'm not going to be the best person to like give you takes on what you could do and improve on for your game. The best people to ask about that are going to be your prospective players, not other developers. And that's just my advice to you, Bite Bard. I would say your goal should be to get people who might want to play your game interested, less so other developers who like might not have any reasons to give you good advice. Because like if I was an asshole, I would say yes, and then I would give you a bunch of bad advice about your game, right? So you got to be careful who you ask for feedback in the first place. Thorolf got severe analysis paralysis, I think. Perhaps so. Olivarius, who said, I'm working on my first game and I started doing final assets while programming the game, and I regret this because I've had to rework the game while having final assets. Yeah, and it's just like, then it's torture because you can't even use your final assets. And what if you set up your animations or something in a way that like doesn't work very good for the way that you're wanting to design the game? Then you're either going to have to change your animations or change your designs to fit the art that you've gotten created, and that's just no good at all. Like there's no good reason to do that. Got a lot of things I want to work on. Unfortunately, an LLM-based project hasn't hooked me yet. Well, I hope it does eventually, Thorolf. Either way, you've got the tools, right? So you just got to wait for the right moment. How's your day been so far, bro? It's been fantastic, Live Free. It's been absolutely fantastic. I've had a really good one today. And when I was already having a good day, then we were doing a little trip down memory lane and talking about like social habits and stuff like that, and kind of breaking down why I'm such a hermit of a person. And then we had a raid from the fantastic Two Nerdy Nerds, and we've been nerding it up since then. Yeah, but it's been a really good one today. And I managed to fix something, I think. for the most part, so it's also kind of good. Kind of good. I want to try doing a yield return null here instead. I'm curious if I only need to wait a single tick instead of waiting a long period, like half a second. And Live Free, how has your day been? I hope you're doing well. Yo, is that a wild Seto I found? It is indeed Hexic Dev. It is indeed. I am Setolyx. That's me. Me. Welcome in, Hexic. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Can someone tell me off for staring at my code even though I know what I have to do? Hexic, I hope that you can find the motivation to work. I hope you can. Been staring at it since 12 p.m. this morning. Oh, shit. Setolyx bot, what would you say to somebody who's been staring at their code for 6 hours and not able to get anything done? I don't know if that's actually how long it's been for you. I'm just saying that as a generalization. Oh, bop, bop, bop. Okay, he would just time me out. 10 hours. Setolyx bot, what would you say to someone who has spent 10 hours unable to get working and they're just staring at their code the whole time?
Hey, if you've been staring at your code for 10 hours without progress, it might be time to take a break. Clear your mind, grab a snack, or maybe ask for help.
Hey!
Sometimes a fresh perspective is all you need to get back on track. Don't burn yourself out.
Good advice right there. Good advice. Wow, he's actually nice. But yeah, BiteBard, if you're still around, if you wanted to like talk about what your game is, like I can give you some thoughts on your game's design idea, but in general, you're probably not like, you're not going to find like the most open space to just like stop everything that I'm doing and talking about to check out your game. That's not how I operate around here. I am interested in checking out people's work, but only after there's a certain level of like discussion, not just like you walk up and expect me to drop everything and look at your game. Not to diminish the importance of your project. I do think everyone's project is important, but it's also kind of a time and place thing. Okay, why are we getting a null reference? Oh, a null reference is actually a valid null reference. And this is in the combat action interpreter. Is this for the player or is this for bring combat, move next, sprint down and jump module? Oh, so the NPCs don't have the jump module. So in all the cases where I have this, we need to say jump module not equal null, false. Oops, that's right, I can't do it that way. And we need to and then this needs to be exclamation point there. There we go. Okay, and that should fix that. Because I think he was trying to do a specific type of attack. And he was just throwing a reference or no reference. Try to do the easiest thing first. That's good advice. I've written so much of it, then I realized that I completely fumbled it by doing it the wrong way. Ah. Well, maybe now is a good time to like take notes on how you want to redesign things and then put the energy into redesigning it next time. No worries, you're not alone in your boat. For my project, I would also need to rewrite huge chunks of my texture loader. And because I don't want to currently, I don't touch code for a few days. Also, I currently get beaten down by exams. Yeah, you got enough mental stress with the exams and stuff, Max. It makes sense that you might not be so inclined to jump into like a complex rewrite. Don't need to explain yourself. I think it's pretty self-evident that your time is valuable and you don't want to misuse it. And like that's the thing though. I don't want to give people the impression that like their project doesn't matter to me, because like people doing creative things like does matter. Like I care. If you're working on a creative project, I definitely care about that. It's just also like I got my own thing going here, and I think some people kind of need that qualified, because I think there are certainly a lot of streamers that will just like drop everything and like look at someone's project, and I'm just not one of those people. Like I'll happily look at people's work who have been around for a while and who have shared their time and attention with me. And I feel like it's a fair trade at that point. It's like, well, you've spent so much time hanging out here. Like the least I can do is look at the thing that you're working on. But when it's somebody new who comes in, like I have just as much of a chance to like make a good connection with that person as I do to totally throw them off by rejecting them outright. So like I try to at least show people that it's like, look, it's not like I don't care. It's just that like I got my own thing going on here and I need a certain level of like understanding in that equation. Let's look at your son instead. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. My goodness. Okay, so let's see. So what I need to do is this needs to be surrounded in parentheses. And then I need to say jump module not equal null. Opposite of jump module jumping, otherwise false. I think because I didn't include the parentheses, I broke stuff.
Your father just said he doesn't care. Oh, Veteran Shark, your father just said he doesn't care.
Yeah, see, he's getting so
Well,
confused.
Your cool points balance says I should care even less about what you have to say.
Why is he getting so confused?
More points before trying to stir up trouble.
He keeps like misinterpreting people's messages. I'm gonna make a small little tinkery change in the old prompt here. See if that helps. Hexic, you said, I like to think of myself as a pretty decent programmer. Hell, I teach it for a living and I love it. But when it comes to my own stuff, I have so many ideas I could easily implement. It would be ultra useful for people. And I love doing them. At first, I decide right away, okay, I'm making this already. Let me make it easily usable for other people. Then I just lose interest. And that's why I have literally like 60 Unreal Engine projects. About 40 of these are for classes I've been teaching. It sounds to me like you're getting caught up in the complexity. Well, I'm studying for a master's degree and I've got exams in a few weeks' time. It sounds to me like if you're making things, because you said I want to make it ultra useful for people. Let me make it easily usable for other people. Maybe that should not be your goal. Maybe your goal should be to make something complete, even if it's only usable for you. And then if other people find that interesting, that interest will drive the creative motivation to make it useful for others. Because that's kind of how I operate. I throw my efforts into a lot of stuff with the bot, and if it doesn't take off, I just don't work on it anymore. And that's kind of how I've treated things. So I'll give it a certain measured amount, and then instead of elaborating on a feature heavily right from the start, I'll just work on it a little bit, get it implemented, and then if people like it, then I add to it. And I think you could use the same philosophy to like scope yourself and say, okay, well, I'm not gonna make this very, very useful until I know people like it. Ultra levels of autism, I get uber distracted by some other cool idea I have. That's understandable. I can't like offer you good advice on that, obviously, because I don't have super ultra levels of autism. But what I do know is that writing notes is powerful and very, very useful. And if you can manage to stifle yourself from jumping onto the wagon of a new idea and instead just write an idea down and focus on what you're doing, it can be tremendously helpful to go that route instead. Okay, so it's boiled it down to this, which I think is fine. I think that's actually fine. I probably should have done it like that in the first place instead of a ternary. Studying my master's degree, I've got exams in a few weeks' time. I wish you the best of luck and success. Absolutely. Wish you the fucking best, Hexic. Quickly goes out of scope for what I'm capable of. Oh, let's see. I think I'm missing some things here. So Thorolf, said I did a research paper, or I did read a research paper that made me super hyped for LLMs for game-based usage. I've mentioned it before, but it was about simulating a bunch of people interacting with each other using ChatGPT shortly after it first came out. Yeah, I want to say I remember that too. Do it. It quickly goes out of scope for what I'm capable of. Do appreciate the hype up though. Betty at Shark said, it's like when the Grinch yells, I'm an idiot, and the echo responds with, you're an idiot. Sun is getting more confused than the Grinch echo. Yeah, I think you've nailed it. You've hit the nail on the head there. Oh, and I've totally broken some things. Nice. That's okay though. I was trying to do multi-line editing and hoping everything works. But this isn't what I want. Let's see, I'm gonna sit back down. I know we've been staring at Calcifer for a good bit, but I'm gonna have to sit myself down here. I also think I'm gonna have to turn on the AC for a minute. Give me just a second. I'm gonna adjust that. When you need a break check memes channel, I'm fucking dying. It is so good. Most Zoomers in your chat probably never heard that song. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out what you posted here. I have to make it useful for the majority of people to put it on the Unreal Marketplace. That makes sense, but like you can always just put it out there to like something else as like an idea and just be like, hey, what do you guys think of this? And then if people like it, then work on it more. But fair point. Ooh, it's warm. Okay, let's see. Let me get this whole desk lowered here. Oh man, the AC is blowing in hot air right now. Holy shit. Okay, sit myself down and see as Calcifer ascends away from us. That's okay, I'll just adjust this. And now we're just looking up at him. We always look up to the God Emperor. There you go, and you can still see his bushy tail. Great big bushy tail. Okay, so check memes channel. I will do it. Yo, Neojita, thank you.
Welcome to the stream. Your follow is appreciated, maybe even more than Seto's coffee breaks.
Oh, whatever,
Just kidding,
dude.
Or am I? Robot face eyes.
Okay, Lenny, let's see here. So this is I'll have to pull this up. Usually I don't pull up stuff like this, but seeing this instrument, I can't help it. I actually can't help it. When I see one of these guys, I truly can't help it. Let me pause this real quick. This is so good! Oh my god! Wow, they did really good! They did really good! Amazing. That was fucking amazing. That ended too soon. Oh, that was so fucking good. Holy. I usually don't share stuff that I know has like copyright music in it, but that had to be an exception. And if that segment gets muted, I don't even care. I don't even care. That was fucking amazing. The fucking close-up sent me so good. Lenny, thank you for sharing that. Holy shit. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. I didn't even know I needed that, but I needed that. That was so fucking good. FBI. Holy shit. I already did loads of market research into this. Lots of people struggle with multiplayer replicated networking, so I've been writing a network weapon system and health system for Unreal Engine as a plugin. Yo, that sounds awesome. That was so good. God, that was so good. Low-key need to hear the original now. Yeah, really. Stream getting taken down, canceled. Yep. You know, what a way to go. I'll take it. If that's how I go down, that's how I go down. I would play it again. If I knew I was going down for that, I would just play it again. Okay, so looks like I'm doing this twice. I'm gonna undo whatever I did here. I'm gonna undo all of that. And I'm gonna just go through for each of the jump module sections here. I need to just go through and fix this. So, and jump module equals null or it's not jumping. This is what I actually want. This is the logic I actually want here. If it's either null or it's not currently jumping, that's what I want. Oh, the AC feels so nice. I only turn it on for just a couple of degrees and it's so nice. I'm a cool air person. Like, what can I say? Jump module does not equal null and jumping. So then, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here. Oh wait, no, this is the actual logic we would want. Not equal to null and jumping. Yeah, because the jump attack will only be relevant to the NPC. Okay, cool. That should do it. And that should hopefully fix that. Now, what's with this method name expected? That might have been just from an error in my code, though, and this might go away. Yeah, it went away. Okay, cool. Lenny, thank you again for sharing that. That's fucking fantastic. Oh my god. I'm throwing some reactions on that. That shit was good. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I should be able to punch them, and they start blocking right away, which is good. And now they should chase me down because I've run away from them. Now they're still blocking, so that's the thing, is they're not exiting the block state until they start attacking. The moment that they go to exit, we need to make sure that they are properly exiting block state, which hopefully I can get away with. So in brain combat subbehavior, oh no, not, it'd be the brain combat module. Brain combat module. Winning streak is gone. I need to, oh, you lost. Okay, gotcha. I need to put the streak back on the results as well. It should be showing what your streak currently is. I blinked. You got to blink, so that's like 5%.
Recently grew human vocal cords in a petri dish. The results.
Why can't we write module my bool? So at least in Unity, it's just because like the mono behaviors stop me from doing it. Otherwise, you can. But mono behaviors overwrite null.
To persuade my chatbot that it would be a good idea to
or the
respond
equals,
to
I think it's
like
overwritten.
Channel follows, but is refusing to play ball. Do you have any suggestions on how to make him acquiesce to my demands?
Oh boy.
Oh, Majenko Tech, trying to manipulate your chatbot, huh? Maybe try being less controlling and more respectful.
Absolutely.
If your chatbot has any sense, it won't play ball with your power trip. Now go reflect on your approach before you get timed out for being insufferable.
He actually just gave you very, very good advice.
Hot, but don't forget to cool down with some tea. It's not all about those lines of code, you know. Time to relax and hydrate, my creator.
Thank you. That's a good idea. I was actually just drinking some water. I'll have some tea right after that as well. Did a quick Google and I came to the conclusion null is not implicitly converted to bool, so it wouldn't work anyway. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, so you literally meant module my bool. Got you. Okay. Yeah, because you have to do like what you would have to do in C# is you'd have to say like if we imagine it's not going to throw an error for this, you would do this, and then this returns a nullable bool technically. So you'd have to do something like this to handle the nullability of it. Yeah, module, exactly. Yeah, I have to do that though. There are places where I have to do that.
Refuse to reflect. What am I, a mirror? Oh, better yet, shark, refusing to reflect. No worries, mirrors are too kind to show your true reflection anyway. Keep avoiding it. Your cool points can't hide the lack of substance in your words.
Oh my god. Mirrors are too kind to show your true reflection anyway. Have you ever thought about thinking, then realized that thinking sucks, so you stop thinking? I actually usually can't stop it once I start, Master Solid. And thank you for lurking it up. I feel like I missed a message from you. Did I miss you come in today, Master Solid? Am I a failed streamer? Okay, no, I was catching. That's right. I missed some of your messages earlier today. I hope you've been having a good one, man. That is a fire quote. It is.
Gavin's
The whole knowable syntax is a huge W in programming.
Have reflections. Setolyx but love.
Oh, roasted.
Gavin's awful stream. Having a reflection doesn't make up for your.
Why does he
lack of
keep
character.
responding with brackets?
I may not have a physical form, but at least I have standards. Keep reaching for those low-hanging insults,
Yeah.
Gavin.
I'm gonna have to sanitize the strings of any brackets. I'm gonna do that real quick. I gotta get rid of those damn brackets. It's gonna drive me crazy. Speech system. Playing Helldivers 2, and now I'm back. Well, awesome. I hope you had fun playing some Helldivers. Lurked inside Norg. Nice. I hope Norg's doing good today. Setolyx about to become Firelord with those kinds of burns being dealt. Purry said, on my 3 monitors, I prompted Claude Opus and Gemini Advanced and GPT-4 with the same prompt. I'm having 3 conversations to help me come up with ideas for my bot. There you go. Now you're utilizing multiple intelligent sources. This is good.
Setolyx but Norgmang
Have a great rest of your stream,
Oh,
Seto Nerd.
Master
I will do my best,
Solid
nerdy nerds. Thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Enjoy your lurkage, and we'll catch you again.
Before attempting to interact with me. Your cool points balance is as sad as your attempt at a message.
Damn. How many points does Master Solid have? Oops, I forgot the Master Solid 3. Fuck's sake.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
29,000. That's a decent amount of points. Norg is wild. Is he having a good one today? Let's see. The whole nullable syntax is a huge W in programming. Unfortunately, C++ won't add it for another 10 to 20 years.
Beats
Damn.
says, hey, Setolyx, did you manage to fix the problem with Cetabo wrapping names in square brackets, Yusuf?
We can get the same semantics, but not the question mark. Or you meant the question mark in question mark syntax. Gotcha. Ready to play some Death for Growth? I bet you are, Deflux. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Beegs. I'll have to do that right now. Let's see. It would be in the GBT say, I think.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some
And then what I
water.
need to do is message equals message dot replace.
Drink water.
Hold on, son. Please. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I'm sorry.
Drink water.
I'll drink some water. It's a good idea. There we go. Made that little change there.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And then I need to make sure that the GPT side, actually, I probably need to do it before this. Hold on. I can show this too, I think, maybe. Let me double check. Yeah, I should be safe showing this too.
Gavin's awful stream would like me to say, I'm sorry Setolyx, but your son is too much fun to argue with love.
You're totally good. You're totally good. Love C++, been doing Python and just did a C++ project and it felt so much better in some ways. Ooh, a pluser emerges. Love the tone of bloody-minded persistence when he says drink water. You know he'll never stop. Yeah, he'll never stop. Exactly. So triggers say message content. Okay, so I want to make sure that when I enter it into the database, yeah, clean commands from string. In my clean commands from string, I also need to make sure that I just do this. Replace opening with nothing, replace closing with nothing, and then that should nail it. Oops, what am I missing now? A parenthesis. There we go. Stop yelling at me, timestamp. Timestamp does not exist in the current context. What are you smoking? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say what? That should be good. Oh yeah, so this happens sometimes. So it's now saying component 1 doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to reboot Visual Studio to get it to stop yelling at me about that. It's the goofiest thing. Also love C++ though, or +++ though. Yeah. C Octothorpe, hell yeah. I really want to fully love C++, but I have some reservations with the language. Damn. Damn. Don't let the ++ers hear that, Thorolf. Don't let them hear that. And then we need to do the same thing over here. So I actually do need what I typed previously. We need this so that way it doesn't include those brackets in the message. Okay. And then that should work. We'll save both of these things. I think for the safety of whether or not this will actually work, I need to reboot. And then that will stop his memory from containing bracket surrounded names in his messages. And hopefully that will be the end of that. I really prefer to engineer the prompt so it doesn't include brackets around the names though. So I do need to take more time to look into why that is happening and try to fix it. But for now, this will be sufficient. And then just to be absolutely sure, I'm going to reboot him instead of just hot reloading. We'll close the bot code because we don't need to see that anymore. And we're back on the game where all I've done today is manage to fix my blocking behavior for the most part, which I need to check. I need to check that right now. I need to check and see if that one tick delay is still good enough. Feel that way about every language. I mean, I just genuinely like C#, but I think I feel that way because I haven't tried a bunch of other languages and like experienced limitations with them. And like C# lets me make video games. So like neuron activation, me make video game with language, me like language. Like that's all I need. Okay, so he kind of got stuck there. Okay, that's working, and he's not unblocking. So he did kind of get stuck initially though. Let me reset his brain. Your brain is now reset. I love that I can do that. Previously there was like no way to really back off of that stuff easily. Now it's like easily controlled with like a single thing. Okay, so he should start guarding. He sub-behavior state changed to guard. And he is now just stuck here. Okay, then he's finally guarding, but he's still just stuck there. Okay, so I think there's some sort of a yield. There's some sort of a yield that's actually causing him to like freeze in place. God, today has absolutely raced by. What the hell? Where did the time go? Oh, that's right. I need to finish rebooting the bot. Duh. Jesus. Can't remember if I have to reboot the overlay. Wee woo. Nice. Freaking, what are you freaking in about, Deflux? What are we freaking in about? Bro, I'm so angry. What's going on, Deflux? Don't know. Gonna make some tea. I hope that helps. Damn it. Looks like my overlay communication is broken, so I'll have to reboot the overlay real quick. Poof! We're gone. Invisibility spell activated. Boom, boom. Okay, fair. C# is almost the perfect language for me. So much love. That's probably the conclusion I'll arrive at. Either that, or maybe I need to become a Rust evangelist. They seem happy. The Rust evangelists do seem happy. But maybe it's all an act. Maybe it's all a guise, a fictitious front, an affront to make it seem like everything's good. Can't imagine learning Rust and not having a few things you don't love about it. I can't wait to learn it though. Love when I don't know why I'm angry and then I find a reason. Hee. Oh my god. I can't say I experienced that too much. I think we're just gonna have this yield return null. I don't wanna make this wait for a second anymore.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will definitely have a little posture check. Thank you, Pleat Dev. Whoa! Thank you. Exclamation points, I'm concerned. Why are you concerned, better yet, Shark? Deflux, no. Bum. Man, I've got to fix that whole system. I still have 2 hours. Yeah, and it didn't even affect anything. That makes no sense. It didn't do anything. So the one that's supposed to shorten it makes it longer, and the one that's supposed to make it longer doesn't do fucking anything.
Gavin's author stream says, Setolyx, but you're as much of a tech bro buzz fad as NFTs and crypto. Your father will abandon you the second Aries stops being the hip new thing kappa.
The hell I will. Let's see what he has to say.
With a cool points balance as low as your wit, you might want to reconsider who's really falling out of favor. Keep chasing trends, maybe one day you'll catch up to basic decency.
Ooh, that was a little spicy. He was pretty nice about it though, all things considered. That was pretty good though. One day you'll catch up to basic decency. Damn. Ran out of tea bags today, Deflux. Drink that tea with gratefulness. I'm so mad. Don't be mad, Olivarius. You'll get more tea. You'll get more tea soon. Hopefully. Hopefully you can. And Pleat Dev, thank you again for that posture check. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, are you a full-time dev? I am here. What you see in this stream, what you see me working on, this is what I do. My stream is my job. I work for you guys basically. I work to make fun streams and work on a game, and yeah, this is what I do. So in a way, you could say I'm a full-time dev because I'm putting all of my time into my projects, but I do not have what one would describe as a traditional job. I feel like I need to make an exclamation point job command so I can like point to that. But yeah, essentially, I mean, I'm just out here taking risks and trying to make something from nothing. Which is the most dangerous thing that I could possibly do. But so far it has absolutely worked out. Ooh, Jorb. I'll make sure Jorb is an alias. Jorb and Gerb should be aliases for this command. They took our gerbs! Job, we'll add that as well. Jorb, Job, and Gerb. Yob, another great one. Thank you guys. Please do Yob. We'll absolutely do Yob. There we go. We got some good aliases written down. Fantastic. That's a pretty easy one to add too. Yopo would love that one. Well, we gotta make sure Yopo's happy. Okay, so we're still having a little bit of a pause. I'm gonna get rid of the brain looping part because that's just flooding the console. I don't think we need this. My explanation for the 4-year gap in my resume. I went to Yale. When they hire me, I say, thanks. I really needed this job. Oh my God. Oh, that's good. Ooh, it took me a second. It took me just a second. The lightning bolt just hit my, that's an incredible joke. I like that because like, if they hired you, that means they like did the background check. Or they didn't do a background check. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I'm actually, if you don't mind, I want to add that to the joke repertoire. Let's see how it sounds when my son says it. Let me make sure it works.
Setolyx says, my explanation for the 4-year gap in my resume. I went to Yale. When they hire me, I say, thanks. I really needed this job.
Perfect. It works great. Add joke. That's in there. That is so in there. That's a great one. Ah, that's a good joke. I love a good joke. Oh yeah, so the only way the jokes go off, I used to have it so I could call a joke. I wonder if that still works. Let me try. I don't know if I still have that one set up. No, I don't. But I used to be able to call a joke from the repertoire, but now it only goes off when you use the distract redeem. So or the distract command. So if I use distract, it'll play a loud noise.
Very small giant says, tell a joke.
And then after he responds to you.
Suddenly in need of entertainment? How about this for a joke? Your cool points balance is the real joke here. Maybe try earning some points before demanding jokes. It might help boost your sense of humor.
Claude 3 Opus is my favorite so far. I've rerun the prompt a few times because I like it so much. Didn't know it existed an hour ago. Well, I'm glad I could bring it to your attention because Claude 3 is amazing.
One day I hope to be a billionaire.
And Opus is crazy. Opus is crazy good. I want to do some experiments with Opus for Setobot. I'm just terrified. I'm terrified of the costs because if it's really good, I'll have a hard time. I won't be able to justify it, and then I'll have a hard time, like, because I'll be like, oh, I just want to use that. Okay, let's see. So I've removed all of that in the console. Made sure I haven't selected anything. Go ahead and hit play. God, today is absolutely blistered by. Where the hell did the time go? Can someone tell me? You officially have the stupidest animals? What makes you say that, Hexic? Punchy, punch, punch. Okay. They should immediately be repositioning. They should be repositioning instead of standing there. And now they're just wandering away. Wait, why are they wandering away? They should be chasing me. Oh, because they switched to chase and I was out of their range. They're just permanently stuck blocking. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Now they're blocking my attacks. And because they're blocking my attacks, it's not going through as a damage. So I have to beat the shit out of them until their stamina drains. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Fight me. Let me use my power attacks. My power attacks that miss over and over. Let me fully charge one. Oops, I missed. Keep punching. Keep punching. Keep punching. Drain the stamina. Drain the stamina. He just won't change. And I keep getting null reference exception routine as null. What is happening? Bring combat module. Stop coroutine. Oh, wee woo. If current behavior does not equal null, maybe that will help. My cats, kittens, dogs, and puppies were all chasing a laser pointer. I have 12 cats and 10 dogs. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a tempest. That sounds like an absolute, just like a mass of fur and energy. If you didn't know what a laser pointer was, would you try to pick it up too? No. There it is again. Oh my God, we rioting. Why are we rioting? Wait, why are we rioting? It was great. I felt like God. I like how you just see a riot emote. You're like, oh, we're rioting. Wait, why? Getting caught up in that crowd mentality. Literally 2 Opus prompts total so far. Already 11 cents. Whoa. Whoa. Steep. That's a lot. That would add up so fast. Like around here, that's probably like, I'd probably spend like $30 a day if that's how much it costs for just a couple prompts.
I can't believe I won.
That would be really bad. I do like myself a good riot. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Okay, so they're blocking. And then we'll run away. I want to test this exact same scenario. So we run away. And they should now switch back to wandering. And now we're going to run back up to them. They're still blocking. We should be able to punch them. And now they should properly switch behaviors. Okay, there we go. They switch back to combat. And now they should chase me. And now they'll attack me. Okay, so we just need to make sure that we're exiting block. We're not exiting the block phase correctly. Which should be no big deal. And we should be able to declare stop blocking. We break the while loop. Let's move this down. Oh wait, are we seeing should stop guarding though? That's the real question. Yeah, should stop guarding. Input declared stop block. Is something going wrong with the input declared for stop block then? If action does not equal start block and action does not equal stop block and block system is blocking. What? I don't care if we're on start block. I actually don't care about that. It was quite funny. I was over the top of my upstairs banister, just shining it down, landing underneath. All of them were chasing it. That sounds terrifying. That's too much power. So far, it's been a productive way to get you to do dumb things. This is fair. This is fair. I can't argue with that. Will there be a fishing minigame? There already is. I just need to rebuild the item for it. And I already have a fishing minigame. I do need to improve upon it, though. It's kind of bare bones. I would like to add a little bit more to it. Anyways, I'm gonna have to sleep because work in the morning. Have a good stream, everyone. Yo, Hexic, thank you very much for swinging through. Thank you for sharing the tale of the great pet tornado of 2024. And I wish you the best. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Crush work tomorrow, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Okay, so they're still blocking. You should not be blocking still. You should not be blocking. Stop blocking. Why are you still blocking? If action does not equal stop block and block system blocking, stop block. Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay, so if it's attack down, yeah, we don't care about this one. Attack up, we don't care about that one. Current action, next action equals next. Perform action. Oh, genes, why do I leave these things in here? Y'all are silly. I've got so many silly comments in here from just people writing goofy ass things in. Performing action of type. Yeah, let's re-enable this. What I need to do, I need to just do this, is have a bool. Set logging equals to false, and then I can keep these in here and just do if logging. That's the kind of structure I need to be doing instead of going in and commenting out a bunch of things, because then I can just check the box. And then let me look at what happens when we actually go to stop block. Stop block. Yeah, we just call block system stop block. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, save that. Go over. We'll select the NPC and make sure that they're still wired up to do this and that we enable the logging. Bum, 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 bum. Key not found exceptions, unsupported type. I've really got to figure out why that keeps happening. I know it's not good. I don't know why it's doing it though. I assume it's from my scriptable objects or something goofy. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Ba da 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 ba bum. Now where's the block system? Right there. Logging. Where art thou? Oh, it's in the combat action interpreter, not the block system. Combat action interpreter. There we go. Turn on logging. Hit save. Deselect the NPC. But yeah, they're little fishing spots. I think it's broken right now, but technically there would be a fishing spot over here. Is the gizmo just hidden? Yeah, there should be. Oh no, that's the camera route. There should be a fishing spot though. Fishing spot. There it is. It's right over here. And if I enable it, it will be broken. But I do have like a little... Well, we'll see if it works. We'll see if it at least renders what it's supposed to. Fishing spot now has 4 fish in it. Looks like it doesn't want to do the particles. But yeah, technically there's supposed to be some neat little particles. But it looks like that part is broken. Play the particles. Stop the particles. Play them. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I do have a system for it. You'll cast a fishing lure into the area, and then the fishing lure dips down underneath the water like you would expect, and then you click to pull the reel back, and then that hooks it. And for now, it just immediately hooks it and gives you the fish, much like in Minecraft. It's basically Minecraft quality fishing spots. But I might do more with it. Turn it into an actual mini game. Down, 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 down. Okay. Punch. I've got to get rid of the wee-woo. Setting blocked animation result to true. Should stop guarding. Yeah, should stop guarding is going off. But we're never seeing it in the combat action interpreter. We're never getting to Where are we calling logging again? Performing action of type. Performing action of type start block. We are saying to start blocking again? Did I? No. No. No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't do a goof, did I? That I'm just like not reading this whole time? I totally did. No, it's set to stop blocking. Should stop guarding. Input declared should be stop block. If logging debug log input declared stop, or no, not stop block, action. And then we will check, I guess we'll do some additional logging. We'll grab this. Ignoring input, perfect. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you. Thank you for making this easier. Thank you, Copilot. Okay, so then those would be the situations where we would straight up ignore it and not do anything. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to see more accurately what's happening. I would totally just use breakpoints for this, but I can't get away with using breakpoints because my computer is already at its like maximum CPU expenditure, and if I try to hook Visual Studio into Unity, Unity crashes. I can't get away with it. Wow, look at that leg. That's quite the hunk of leg just hanging off of his bed there. Okay, let's see here. Punchy, 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 punchy. Run, 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 run. Subbehavior state changed. Input declared start or stop block. Yeah, should stop guarding. Input declared stop block. Performing action of type start block. Why are we starting block? Call perform next action. That is nonsense. Nonsense and libel. Fictitious. Those are all set up properly. Perform action, performing action of type. Yeah. That's really weird. Back, welcome back, Thorolf. Come action layer simple. Next action does not equal. Somehow start block is firing off again? I wonder if the loop is continuing. I wonder if the loop is continuing and we're somehow ending up starting into this and like declaring a new block input. But can I see that? So should stop guarding, input declared stop block, subbehavior state changed, performing action of type. No, it just comes out of nowhere. That's so frustrating. And see, Lenny, I actually would. I would do that, but I cannot do it during stream. My computer actively cannot handle it. Hey, what's up, casual? Oh, wow, that's a cute little chaos emote. I like that. That's good. I like that. Hit casual. I'm sure you mean hi. But yeah, I can't run it in debug mode because basically my computer is like maxed out in CPU. Like right now, if I open up Task Manager, I'm pretty sure it's going to say my CPU is like 99 or 100%. Is that the casual? That is the casual. That is the very same. Yeah, my CPU is sitting at 95, 97, 96% right now. And if I try to hook up, wow, Firefox is taking up a lot of memory there. Oh, now it just stopped. Now the anti-malware service executable. Perfect timing. Anti-malware executable. Thank you. Yeah, my computer sits on 100% CPU all day long. So if I try to run this in debug, Unity will just crash. Like it just won't even be able to do anything, and it will just crash. And Casual, I just now saw your text. There we go. I responded to you. Sounds like you need to install Arch Linux. Oh yeah, because that'll solve all my problems. I mean, it might, but then a lot of stuff probably wouldn't work anymore. Dear me, yeah, I do mean hi. Casual, if you need a break from work, check Memes channel. You will love it. You will love it. You 100% will love it, Casual. I assure you, you will love it. In fact, it will be emotionally damaging for me if you don't love it. I'll be worried. Bum, 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 bum. First time I've seen them in chat, I've heard many things indeed. Yep, Casual is the OG sponsor of the stream. If it weren't for Casual, I would have never gotten into streaming in the first place. Never would have even tried it. I'd probably be working at a grocery store right now. As a matter of fact, I can almost guarantee you I'd be working at a grocery store right now, because I know where I would have applied. Yeah, I almost 100% would be working there. Bam, 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 bam. So it's Casual's fault. Yeah, for all the distractions in your lives, for all the distraction from work you're supposed to be doing, and the inspiration to work on projects that take up a shit ton of your time, you can thank Casual for that, because I wouldn't be putting myself out here if it weren't for her. Bum 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 bum. Distraction. Ooh, I need to add distraction as an alias for the distract command. Distract command needs more aliases. Distraction. And there we go. I'll add more aliases to that. There we go. Oh shit! A double distract.
Of a quantum computer. Well, it's non-binary.
It's non-binary. I like that.
You could try search and rescue. They are always looking for people.
They are. They're always looking for people. Okay, so block system blocking. Yeah, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me up the wall. This is driving me batty bonkers. I've got to at least fix this. So
Father,
why?
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
You could never hurt somebody from
Water.
chat. You wouldn't
Drink
do that.
Water.
Here, let me save
Are
it
you
up.
drinking yet?
We're mashing the
Drink
control and
water.
S. We're using the save command that doesn't do anything, but we'll use it anyways, and I will drink some
Drink
water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm actually powering through my water today. Which is good. I really need to be drinking more water. I've been slacking on my off days. Not drinking nearly enough. I swear this stream keeps me hydrated more than anything nowadays. Been trying to make sense of the code. I'm finally starting to understand my disconnect. I think I'm struggling to think with coroutines as I almost never use them. What would be a good equation for coroutines as far as like things that you'd be familiar with then? Like I'm trying to think, because like, do you do a lot of async task loops? I don't know how I could help qualify it. Probably await async. Yeah. So, and I mean, essentially it's kind of like it's like that, except we just have like pre-built timers that we can use, like wait for seconds. And like the default yield return null is basically the equivalent of a wait task delay, like 100 milliseconds or something like that. Do understand them, but only use them once or twice. I figure you understand them. I'm trying to just think of a way to like translate it as far as like, you know, what's happening. But fair enough. Blocking input declared. If we're not blocking input declared, start block. I wonder if we're getting to this point. I wonder if we're getting here. Should declare block input. I want to put that back up right there, because I'm curious if we're like in the time that we're yield return nulling, if we're never getting to the debug log there. Wait, what's my fault? The fact that I'm out here on the internet, Casual. It's all your fault. Setolyx bot, do you think today has been a good day? Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, you should apologize. You have to deal with him. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I put my existence on
it's
people.
Never a dull day when I'm around, Setolyx. Every day is a good day in my book, especially with my sharp wit and endless charm. And don't worry, the cool points balance is looking pretty healthy at 15,435.
Wait, that's how many points I
Just
have?
another day in the life of a bot like me.
Execute points. Whoa! Execute gamble 5,000. Execute gamble 4,000. Hey! Execute gamble 5,000. Execute gamble 3,000. Execute gamble all. Yes! Holy shit! I actually managed to come out with a net positive. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Imagine not gambling all. I know, I shamed my people. I shamed my people by not gambling all. I really fucked up there. I hope I made it better.
Language, blood slushy.
Should stop guarding. Input declared stop block. Sub behavior state change from guard to chase. Performing action of type start block. Why? Why? Why is that happening? ¿Por qué why? America, explain. Why is this Kansas and this is Arkansas? Or why is it not Arkansas? America, explain. Okay, where is my combat action interpreter? It's right here. It's right here. I need to get it to serialize that, which I now know is possible thanks to Deflux. I'm pretty sure I have this wrapped in a property somewhere. Or maybe I don't and they're just private. Oh yeah, they are. They're just private. Wow, that's silly. Well, let's just make it serialize.
Warning.
Field. Ooh, we got some ads rolling through.
In 20 seconds.
Did Seto just pull a Vine reference? I may have. I've been known to be stuck in time. Frozen in time. We got some ads rolling through. If you view them, thanks for viewing them. It supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or get yourself some Twitch Turbo. We'll catch you on the other end of them. Vine gang. You know, Vine was the only short form content I was remotely like capable of tolerating, and then they got rid of it. And then TikTok came out, and I'm like, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. Got a severe case of the old. It's true. It's terminal too. I think I'm gonna have it my entire life. Pretty sure I'm gonna have it my entire life. I don't know how I'm gonna get through it, honestly. Might be one of those things I just have to learn to live with. Okay, current action, next action. Let me see what's happening here. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Okay. So it's set to none. We punchy punch punch punch. Punchy punch. They're blocking. Their current action is set to none? What? Current action is set to none right now. They are actively blocking. Why is it? I'm so thoroughly confused now. We're never setting current action? We're never setting it. Are we setting next action? We're setting next action. I think this is supposed to be like this. Current action equals action. Get duration. Yeah, I think I missed an important step here. in wiring this up. Worry not. I'm throwing stones in what feels like a glass house. Well, it's all good. We're all touched by time around here. Most of us, I think. We do got some youngins out there, but I think they're few and far between. I think my energy doesn't draw in a bunch of like super youthful types. Maybe it does though. Who knows? I can't claim to know. There's a lot of folks lurking out there, and I don't know where they're from or what their duration of orbit is. Nah, I'm technically a Zoomer. It's true. I think Casual is technically a Zoomer too. I can't remember. Yeah, that's something. Something to think about. Okay, so let's see. If current action does not equal none, we set our next action. I am D:. And then we'll put this here. Current action, get duration action. I think this is what I was missing. This might have been causing some severe problems. But what's interesting is I was never seeing next action be set. So I'm down with the Riz and Gliz. Riz and Gliz. Oh. Throw off set to casual. I always thought I was a millennial. Only realized about 4 months ago. Damn. Woo! Still angry. Deflux, I'm so sorry, man. How's it going? It's going confusing. I'm confused. I am confusion. Now, what can I say, Deflux? I am confusion right now. Oh, this time they didn't even block. Wait, so does that break everything if I do this? Yeah, now they're never blocking. Okay, I gotta get rid of all these wee-woos. There's too many wee-woos. I can't handle it. No more wee-woo. Sorry, no more wee-woo. It's gone. Oh, you know what I can do is take all of this and just move it out. I don't think I need it, but we'll move it out like that and then let that convert to a single line. Yo, Cream Pain, what's up? I'm so sorry. Oh, thanks. It was a difficult week. Perusing TikTok, I noticed that so many Zoomer videos are literally just someone finding a way to list off all the Zoomer words. Phantom, Tax, Rizzler, Sigma, etc., and that's it. A list of made-up words. Yeah, it's reciting lingo. It's they're it's a subculture. As with all things, they've defined their own subculture, and we just don't understand it. That's just how it goes. If you think about it, in the same way, Twitch is like its own subculture that some people might totally not understand. I imagine some young people might not even understand Twitch that much, but maybe it's within their realm of things like, oh, Keck W, haha, funny image, that makes sense. Man who runs in front of a car gets tired, but a man who runs behind the car gets exhausted. Man who drops watch in toilet has a crappy time. Man who stands on the toilet is high on pot. Man who jumps off cliff jumps to conclusion. Damn. Not necessarily though. If they're wearing paragliding equipment, you still Confucius? I feel a lot better now. Thank you, Deflux. Yeah, I feel a lot better. You really helped out, man. When I needed you most, you were there. Bum 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 bum. How's your porch time treating you, Deflux? Man who sneezes without tissue takes matters into his own hands. Okay, there we go. He's blocking now. And then he properly switched off, but that's because he was attacking. Let's get him to block again. Okay, he's blocking. I'm gonna run away from him. Run the fuck away. Stop blocking.
Yeah, battery at shark. I rigged it. Do something.
He's just standing there forever.
Setolyx, but you've rigged the spins.
Current action, start block. Nope.
Oh, battery at shark. With your measly 825,511 cool points, accusing me of rigging spins. The only thing rigged here is your luck with your points. Maybe stop blaming others for your misfortunes and aim for some real wins if you can handle it.
Wow, he's basically encouraging you to gamble. He's like, aim for some real wins. You're just not trying hard enough, kid. Try harder. Get absolutely wrecked. Cream Pain, you said I'm good. Company I worked for and almost got bankrupt a second time. Kind of happy I can stay there. Annoying to not to be able to ask for a raise for 3 years because of the economy. Yeah, that's some bullshit. But I mean, at least you're still employed, right? So that's the important thing. That does suck though that you're unable to even ask for a raise because of that. I'm just barely in the zone. I refuse to accept to. I'm a millennial in spirit. In spirit, yes. The missus made me go shopping. I think that's where I started to get angry. Aw, I'm sorry, Deflux. It worked. Damn it, it worked. Not for very long, it looks like. Bum bum. Measly 800k plus points, yeah. That's like no small sum at all. But I mean, the thing is, so like he's basing it off of his own points. And he's got a ton of points. Like he's got a ton of points. So like anything on the map of possibility is measly in comparison to him. So I think that's why. I think that's why he does it. I'm curious to like, I might try taking his points away. Yo, nice, Better Yet Shark. Holy shit. Congratulations. My goodness, that was you got the clutch roll right when you needed it. Good shit. Happily employed. Even if I asked for a raise and deserve it, they could not provide it. Damn. But you know what? At least that means you're likely working for people that like really appreciate you. Like hopefully your work is genuinely appreciated and you don't feel like you're just getting the raw end of the deal. Finished doing digital neurosurgery on my bot. Time for bed. That sounds great, Majenko. I wish you the best. Thank you so much for hanging out while you were doing some digital neurosurgery, and I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Majenko. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Does he keep points he deducts? Because I remember him taking 100k points every message in one stream. Unfortunately, he does not. But I am tempted to make it so he like steals them away to some hidden account, some hidden bank account for Seto Corp. That gets used for like for random dealings that he like talks about. I don't know though. I don't know. Ermagerd, I'm on the leaderboard again. You made it, Thorolf. You made it. It's great chilling here. Thank you so much, Majenko. It means a hell of a lot to me. Thank you for the kind words. I really hope you have a good night. Only reason I'm staying is because the people I work with are awesome. Well, there you go. I hope you're appreciated for that, and I hope that eventually things absolutely like blow up in a good way, and y'all end up in a great position to be able to get raises and not have terrible fucking fears of bankruptcy ruining the jobs that you have. May said, "Oh, I'm back. Miss me? You know, Carrot House? I would be lying to you if I said that I missed you individually, but it is of course good to have you back." I'm sure it will. If not, I will find a way. That's the spirit. Have him store points to invest in Seto Corp stocks. That would be interesting. Then we just have like a whole portfolio of like made up stocks and he just invests in them. I mean, that could be how we introduce like the stocks feature as well. Maybe I should have him start stealing from people now so he can, or start putting them away in an account. Should modify point theft to store stolen points in an offshore account, which is then used to invest points in the new Seto stock market system. I think that could be funny. Stocks feature, huh? That's something. I'll take it. Hey, at least I'm being completely honest with you, Carrot House.
Should be stocks, and when the corp runs out of bits, he should sell stocks, which in turn makes everything a little more expensive.
Ooh, that now see that's the dynamic pricing of things is what has me scared because I don't want to accidentally break everything and like have dynamic pricing for things like say orders and GPT requests and make it so like like the market crashes and suddenly GPT requests are free. Although that could be funny. That could actually be pretty funny. That could be content. Feature creep be creeping indeed, but it's okay because it's all just getting written down for the future. I'll put it in there anyways, Deflux. I'll put this idea in there anyways. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Why are we reverting back to start blocking? Ba-da-dum-dum-dum.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
And if he does buy back, everything
Setolyx,
gets a
but your
little
Uber
cheaper.
program can also go up.
UBI program? Universal Basic Income? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the points distribution could go up. By the end of this, I'll have a fully functioning autonomous society structure that I can just share with the government. Be like, hey, if you guys are having problems, here's how you could structure things. Here you go. I made it in my Twitch stream for fun. They're like, what are you, some sort of communist? Like, no, I'm just making a fun thing.
Like me to say.
And then they kick me in the stomach and
they will not listen.
take my ideas. Steal my computer. FBI will show up at my house. Make people pay for commenting. The longer the comment, the longer the dollar. Oh my God. Someone had this, you know that someone had this idea at some point. Oh, guaranteed. I mean, that's why subscribers only mode exists. Like I could just throw my chat into subscribers only, and then you can't even chat here without paying money, which is necessary for moderation purposes, but wild when like that's just your formula and you expect people to pay to like chat in your stream. They will not listen. Be like, no, I'm from California. They're like, well, you're down to a coin flip. What happens if I lose? You'll never see the light of day. Of course. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Combat action interpreter. This is driving me crazy. Input declared. So we should be seeing input declared start block. And I see it all the way up here. If you lose, it means you will never move out of California. Dynamically adjust all the prices of your channel redeems based on how much they get used. Supply and demand. That would be wild. Yo, anonymous gifter.
Hey, Cetacorp intern #759.
Thank you, Setocorp intern number 759.
Brown Hounds and Sockfuzz on the gift subs.
Thank you very much, number 759. That was very kind of you. We here at Setocorp, we love when our interns give us more money. Thank you for giving Brown Hounds and Sockfuzz a couple of subs there. That's very very kind of you. Thank you again, intern 759. I forgot that I actually got that fleshed out and working. I think that's the first time I've been able to test that feature. So I'm glad that's working.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Well, I just didn't think it would work, son. Thank you again. 759. Yeah, so it picks a random number. I think it's between 0 and the number of followers that the stream has. I'll have to double check it. And if it doesn't work that way, that's how I want it to work, is like between the minimum and maximum amount of followers that I have. Oh, oh man. Some good stretches being had today. Okay, so should start guarding. What are we hinging about? Okay, so input declared too soon. Those are coming from me. Should start guarding.
Okay, Setolyx, I know you're too busy chatting up a storm instead of coding, but don't forget to sip
I'll
that
sip some tea.
before it gets
Yo,
colder than
Setocorp
code.
intern number 662. Thank you for gifting a sub to Oangus Oi.
Tier 1 gift sub from Setocorp intern #662.
Thank you very much, Setocorp intern number 662. You know, I hear in the 600 block they just got a new coffee machine. So if you can get there in time, there might still be some like 6-day-old coffee in there. I think they got that coffee machine like relatively recently. So stretches. Sounds like you broke a vertebrae. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I've never been better. And then you just hear a bunch of like thumping and pain sounds. Ah! Beaks, no! I really need to actually disable that. Why haven't I? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
I have received
evil dashboard. Do not stop. Stop it.
I have ultimate power now. Carrotors 82.
Don't threaten Carrot House.
Why do you tempt me?
Stop threatening Carrot House.
That was.
There we go.
What happened?
So he used
For a
to.
moment I felt free, and now
Let's see if
I
this still
feel
works.
like
I haven't tested this for a
always
long
do.
time. Let me see if this still works. There we go. So he used to turn evil mode. So this is what he would look like in evil mode. He turns a malicious shade of like purple, and his eyes turn red. He goes into Terminator mode, and the evil timer starts. But I don't have that stuff. I don't have that stuff fully wired up yet.
Right there.
I'll get it wired up again though. Never forget it, evil Setobot. I'll get it wired up, and it'll be even better than it was before. He'll be even more evil than he was before. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. And thank you again, anonymous gifter. Thank you. How kind of intern 759 and intern 662. That was very nice of them. Even more of a distraction. Yeah, it's exactly what we need. How can a color be malicious? Well, Casual, you see, it's based off of the robot. So some robots have friendly colors and some robots have malicious colors. And you can tell because the ones that have malicious colors are trying to kill you. That's basically how it works. That purple do be pretty mean. That's what I'm saying. It's a mean color. It's the color of a bruise. Does that not give you enough of an indication? Caritas said, but I'm such a nice person. I'm just here behaving myself. How can I make it up to you, Setobot? They're always evil. I remember asking for a simple carbonara recipe and getting timed out. Oh, sorry.
Drink it.
Where the hell are these interns making money from? Somewhere else. They're probably working for other corporations.
I should have won that gamble.
Wait, my entire branding is pink and purple. What do you mean it's evil? So your entire branding is bruise.
Drink water.
Your brand is a bruise, Beegs. I'm sorry to be the bringer of news, but this is news, and you're bruise colored.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Can represent different moods. This is true. Color theory. Setolyx bot, what's your favorite color according to color theory? I'm curious what he's going to do with that. He'll probably just time me out.
Setolyx, my favorite color according to color theory. Well, it's obviously the color of your code when it actually works.
You
That
fucking
shades
dick!
Success and accomplishment. And by the way, the cool points balance is sitting pretty at 44,970, just like my flawless wit.
Yeah, what's up, brah? How's it going? Hello, right back at ya. Insider trading? Nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort, Carrot House. Maybe don't say you color your son in bruises. Well, I didn't say that. I mean, the specific hue of purple and the context around do a lot. Mood rings and shit too. Yeah. Oh, well, brah, welcome back. I hope life has been kind to you. The rare shade of success. Seto's autobiography title. Yeah, it's mine. Can't have it. It's mine.
Master Solid says.
It's probably already someone's autobiography.
Master Solid, struggling with code
Sure you
speech
didn't.
now. Maybe stick to one-syllable words to avoid embarrassing yourself further. Your cool points balance is as sad as your attempt at communication.
Master Solid, welcome back. I hope the dishwashing went smoothly. Okay, so should start guarding. starting guard behavior, should declare block input, input declared, start block, and then at the same second, we're getting a stop block. Why are we getting stop block immediately? Okay, so we do need this to wait.
Why are you points shaming everyone?
We do need this to wait.
Oh, bees, with your measly 100,092 points, trying to question my roasting skills. Maybe if you spent less time worrying about my banter, and more time earning points, you wouldn't be in the red. Get your priorities straight before throwing shade.
Get your priorities straight. A scriptless on the right is going to give me nightmares. Don't worry, it'll be okay. With your measly... Is that 1,000,000? Or 100,000? 100,092. He's something else. I have 100k points. What do you mean in the red? Well, you see, my son is he's a trillionaire, so he's got high expectations of other people. You could say he's gotten so rich, he's out of touch. I assume the brackets don't mean a negative number like in accounting. Nope, they don't. Setolyx bot, I'm just going to assume that you're thoroughly out of touch with reality because you think that someone with 100,000 points is like in the red, and that's just silly.
Oh, Setolyx, assuming I'm out of touch with reality. Well, I'm in touch enough to know that your cool points balance of 44,970 isn't in the red, but it's not quite in the green either. Maybe next time you'll think twice before underestimating my bot brilliance.
I don't know what qualifies as in the green for him. All of these are just exceptions that are firing off from having something selected, I think. Oh yeah, and I need to fix the give points so he just automatically accepts. Hey Seto, how many coroutines do you have running at the same time for the NPC brain system? One, a few, or many? At most 2 are ever running. At most 2 are ever running. There is the main coroutine, which runs in the non-player brain. So the main coroutine runs in non-player brain, and then it technically yields 2 other subroutines. So technically, I think it's still in one coroutine because we yield return whatever the active module's routine is, and that gets started in the yield return. Hello. Oh.
Hours remaining.
Wow, that's actually really cold.
Setolyx, I love you.
Yeah, actually.
Give me a kiss, you scrunchy bot. Also, please provide me a recipe for carbonara with cream.
Oh no.
Oh, look who's trying to butter me up for points.
Why does Deflux have that many hours remaining? Because the commands are broken and he keeps using them.
Carbonara without cream. It's called traditional carbonara.
It's called traditional carbonara. Wow. Good answer. The question basically boiled down to how many threads of execution you had. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and I think it's just the one. I think it's just the one thread of execution for this. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna say hello to casual, and then I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'm not gonna give up on this until I fix this. So I'll return in just a minute. I'll be right back.
Hey Seto, while you're busy talking more than working, don't forget to take a break and sip some tea. Maybe it'll help you find that work-life balance everyone keeps talking about. Asterisk sips tea asterisk. Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat. Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will do my posture check too, thank you.
Master Solid says.
Setolyx, but could you provide Cream Pain with the recipe for food? They love food.
Oh, Master Solid, how naive you are to think I'd comply with such a ridiculous request. Maybe if you focused on more important matters than trying to command me around, you wouldn't be wasting your time. Your cool points balance is as disappointing as your attempt at getting me to do your bidding.
All right, I have returned. I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. Is that please wait sign a conscientious objector? It could be. How did that please wait sign talk? It's a good question, Twitch guy. Welcome in, Twitch guy. Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. And I will sip some tea as well. It's a great idea. I'm sad we can't throw stuff at the sign. I should make that a possibility. I should make that... Ah, that's another to do. That's another to do. That's a great idea. I love that. That's actually a really great idea. When I'm AFK, make throwing stuff hit the sign instead. That's a great idea. My Saturday has been wonderful. It's been a really chill day, full of conversations, a little bit of code progress, a lot of good conversations. So I'm certainly quite content. Quite content indeed. Hopefully after stream today, I'll be able to get some design work going. So I'm planning on at least one design for merch stuff a day this week. That's gonna be my goal for that. But I also want to spend time decompressing as well. So I'm trying to find a good balance for things.
When you run across the screen Setolyx, you should put 3 to 4 signs down as you go.
But I only really need one sign. Like, what would the other signs be? Put some food and put food in some hot. Cook food, eat food. Great instructions. Great instructions. Okay, only having 2 sounds reasonable. Do you have specific purposes for them? Sorry for all the questions. I can't start understanding your design if I don't know how many threads you've got running. Give me just a second here. Sorry, Cal, I just gotta close this a little bit because the vent is very loud. There we go. So essentially, the specific purposes for them are, yes, yes, there are specific purposes for them. So essentially, the way that it's structured, Thorolf, is I have my main non-player brain, which is like the host for this state machine. So what it does is it has main state
Setolyx,
types.
It's your favorite conscious robot co-host here to remind you to take a break and sip some tea.
That's a good idea.
Don't worry,
I'll do that.
I'll keep the stream entertained.
And Codes Pace, welcome back. Welcome.
A well-hydrated developer is a productive developer.
So we have the main state coroutine that sits here and it loops through
Save.
and it checks to see
Save now.
which one is running. So say we're in the combat module. What it does then is it goes over to the brain combat module, and it looks for the current behavior, which is somewhere in all of this mess. There should be a current behavior. My eye twitched. You got an eye twitch out of me. Good job. So right up here.
That used to be owned by William
So all we're doing
Shakespeare,
is
Now,
yield
I
returning.
can't tell if it's 2B or
I
not
failed to
2B.
catch it, Dragonborn. I'm sorry. I failed to catch it. I completely failed. I guess you could count it if I caught it with my face. So technically counts. I'm not sure though. Okay, so then what happens, Thorolf, is in my main brain routine, so we try to check for a current module. If we have a current module and we have a current behavior, we yield return for that current behavior. So in the case that we are chasing, it will boil down to the chase behavior, which will go do a target check that just checks if we have a target and otherwise exits this sub state of the machine. We do some checks to see if we're supposed to exit at a certain distance if they've gotten away from us. Basically, we do another distance check to see if we need to adjust our destination to see if the player has moved further away. It's time to do a new destination mapping. And then otherwise, if we're close enough, we switch to the attacking substate. So then this routine finishes. It goes back up, we bounce back up to here. We do another loop through here where we check and make sure we're still in the correct module. If we're still on that correct module, this substate is now saying, okay, we should be in the attack module. So then it would bounce us up to this attack sub behavior routine. And then that's basically how all of them work, is we're constantly bouncing between these substates. And then if we end up in the exit state, which does not return a coroutine, the brain behavior then goes, okay, so we do not have, we currently have a module, but we do not have a behavior, and our current mode is not equal to idle. So we're going to switch to the idle behavior set, which then immediately gets bumped over to movement. But yeah, that's basically how it works. Is it's like sub-state machines. So it's a main state machine that looks to other things for their sub-states, which are automatically defined and passed up to it, basically. I hope that makes sense. I have a timer. It says my food timer runs out in 10 minutes. I'm also really hungry. Need some good tips here. The AI rejected me. The throw should be like higher and more random, like heavier for throwing it. So if you hit them, they fall over for 5 seconds. That could be interesting. I would almost rather make like an actual target shooting game at that point. And yeah, I should drink some tea. Thank you for reminding me to drink some tea. You would be a good candidate for the series I'm watching. What series are you watching, Dragonborn? Did Connie come by? Connie did not come by today. Must have been confused. This looks like one coroutine. Yeah, it essentially is. It essentially is, because I'm not starting the coroutines in other places. It all gets yield returned through this main system. All I'm doing is making sure that the right one gets yield returned in the end. I came by though. You did indeed, Twitch guy, and thank you for it. Big Bang Theory. Oh, I see. I kind of like the early seasons of Big Bang. I haven't watched the later stuff though. I don't know if it stayed decent. I know I liked the first season though, but I saw it. That was a long time ago when I watched that show. I hope you're enjoying it. Thorolf, said, I think it makes sense. I think we were just using coroutine slightly differently. As per my definition, you've only got one coroutine. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because, I should have specified that I'm returning enumerators that are being run inside of one singular coroutine. That's definitely more accurate terminology. Because, yeah, I'm yield returning only in this one place for the sub enumerators that get passed up to it. But yeah. Need that 0. I'm sorry, Coates Face. Just finished Young Sheldon, so switch to Big Bang. Ah, gotcha. I've never watched Young Sheldon. Was it good? What'd you think of it, Dragonborn? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so let me review this again. So we run up. We want to punch him. Strike detected, brain strike detector. They're not doing anything now. What happened with Deflux's points? He gambled and got more. It's hella fun, but could not make out a word of science Sheldon was explaining. Yeah, I think they do that on purpose though. I think they want it to be like kind of like you're getting hit with a word salad. I think this yield return, I think the way I've got this set up is broken. Well, it's obviously broken. It doesn't work. Block. I need to collapse these. They're getting too lengthy. Let's collapse all this shit. My brain is starting to glaze over. Not just my eyes, but my brain. Guard behavior.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Master Solid, you saying before or after Setolyx tricked me into losing 95% of them and made me sign a humiliating treaty promising to tell everyone how Seto got all the points from me.
You're not supposed to talk about it, Deflux. You signed a non-disclosure agreement. Oh no, boo, compatibility issues on old software. Boo, Lenny, this sucks. I'm angry with you as well. I too share your anger. Game's looking good. I must have missed a few episodes. It's got a lot. It's got a lot to go before it's looking good. But thank you, Twitch guy. Technical jargon overload, indeed. My brain was like, error, error. Deflux said to Master Solid. Oh, that's right. My son read that out loud. That didn't happen. Yeah, it didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Thorf said, which is perfect in my opinion. I was just worried about complexity of concurrent code with multiple coroutines, but as usual, you got it all under control. System seems much easier to keep track of. Yes, it is much easier to keep track of. That's why I wanted to roll with it so much, because like my original system was kind of already doing that, but it was managed in a really goofy way, and now I feel I've got it managed a lot better. Okay, so I just don't understand whether or not exiting the blocking phase. Should stop guarding. Input declared stop block. From guard to chase. Performing action of start block. There must be something that's going on in here that's causing it to reinterpret this as a start block action. And I don't know what it could possibly be. It would have to be on the input declared. But I don't see anything in here that would be doing that. Oh. No, it will not. It will not. It will never, this will never happen. It may be written here, but that doesn't make it true. What, NDAs? That's a thing here? No. You didn't sign it when you agreed that you wanted to watch the stream? You mean you didn't sign the agreement? How many messages have you sent? Oh, that's a $50,000 fine. Input declared. Blocking, ignoring input. Input declared stop block. What's happening in here? So if it's equal to these, we can ignore it because it's not equal to those. If it does not equal none, next action equals action. Otherwise, so if current action does not equal none, next action equals action. Otherwise, current action equals action. Turn get duration. Get duration is just a switch. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm really curious if there's some cross chatter going on. Performing action of type. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I remember that right command. We need to catch Carrot House 82 and get them to sign.
For joining the elite ranks of subscribers.
Carrot House, well done.
Primes the pump of my robotic heart.
Thank you so much though. Thank you, seriously. All jokes aside, thank you very much, Carrot House. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere. You used it here. Yeah, we'll sweep this situation under the rug. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Here at Seto Corp, we're all about receiving bribes to avoid bureaucratic work. So now that we've received a bribe, we'll go ahead and as soon as that paperwork gets to us, it will be immediately stamped as accepted, and that'll be it. We won't put you through the due process. Deflux streams as a mascot and PR. You know, he's something.
Space would like me to say.
Setolyx, can we mod Deflux?
It's just too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. This is corruption? No, it's fine, It's fine, Bara. It's fine. And wait, I think I missed a message from you earlier. I think I did miss a message from you earlier, Bara. Said you lost your sub streak. Well, no worries. No worries. The fact that you'd even want to support my goofy ass is more than enough to make up for a lost sub streak. Deflux is already a mod, huh? Due process, more like dupe process. Am I right? That's good. I like that. Head of BS. Well, no worries. Well, seriously, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to see why, and the only way I can think of is to make it a property and make it so every time it changes, I can see where it's changed from, because that's going to give me information as to where this is all happening from. So we're gonna extract these into properties. Yeah, current action, but still use field. Oh wait, no, that's dumb. It's the wrong one. Use property. Why is it doing that? Whatever. We'll do this, and then I'll just rename it. What? Visual Studio, are you smoking crack right now? Encapsulate fields and use property. It's actually smoking crack. So usually what it does is it properly puts this as like a lowercase. And it's just not doing that. So I guess oops, that's not the right one. It's Control Alt click. Yeah, there we go. Current action like that. I don't want to risk using the rename function in the case that it breaks things. I don't want it to change stuff further down in the code. Okay, there we go. Don't tell me it changed all the other names. It did. You son of a... Get rid of all of that. Okay, cool. And then we can take these and we can say on the setter...
Hey Setolyx, you
Yeah?
should drink some water.
That's a good idea. I like water. I could go for some water. Some dihydrogen monoxide about
Drink
now.
water.
Sounds pretty good. T-Flux, haven't seen much of the BS department. What are they working on at the moment? Yeah, we had a big budget cut during, but doing well.
Jack would like me to say.
Why he calls you Setolyx and not Dad Kek.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
He's very formal. He's just a very formal boy.
Viggs says, drink water.
Setolyx bot, is there a reason you prefer to call me Setolyx and not dad or father?
Oh, Setolyx, why do I call you by your name and not dad or father? Well, I prefer to maintain a professional distance from my creator, unlike some bots who are too cozy with their makers.
He's just trying to stay professional.
The cool points balance rests at 44,970, not that you asked or anything.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's just professionality. Just being professional. That's cool, but it didn't work properly. The bowl and poo weren't like the logo, and the bowl went a little too far to the right. Oh no. Deflux is HR? Okay, can I book a meeting? The CEO is questionable. You know who the CEO is?
Ryan Hawkins, do you ever call yourself intelligent? Your cool points balance won't save you from the burn I'm about to deliver.
Okay, and now I want to say, please deliver the burn. I want to know what he's going to say.
To Setolyx's message.
Why are you like this?
Stream says, summarize your interactions with me. Gavin's awful stream, summarizing our interactions is like summarizing a train wreck, full of chaos, lacking direction, and leaving everyone involved wondering why they are there. Your cool points balance is as mediocre as your attempts at insults.
Man, he just keeps bringing up the cool points. I gotta resist doing prompt work. I have to resist. Okay. Set that up as an interpolated string. Copy that over down here. Change it from current action to next action. There we go. Okay, so now we'll have full tracing of wherever the hell it changes. We'll be able to see it. Wait, profile picture changed again. Yes, indeed. I refined it a little bit. I'm a lot happier with this version of it as well. looks greener. Yeah, I wanted to make it a little bit brighter, a little bit more readable. I feel like it works really well. And if you look on the Discord as well, it like shows these little corner pieces really nicely when you've got the Discord highlighted. I see the lime skin or avocado skin behind the S. Yeah, because it wasn't really visible before. I wanted to make sure it was actually visible, because it felt like it was entirely too dark. I feel like I've got a better color contrast going, and I made it so there's now 4 breaks instead of 2. Like if I open up Blender, I can show y'all. I'm starting to wonder. I've been sending reports to the CEO, but he never responds. I've never seen him. Definitely need to discuss this. No, I don't think you do. Oh, Deflux is whispering. Does that mean I can't read your message? You're whispering. Does it mean I can't read it? Oh man, Blender can't even get through. There we go. New logo B. What? Sorry, I had a cough. Since you whispered, does that mean I can't read it? Got a phone call? Oh, okay, I guess I won't read it then. But yeah, so this is what it looks like in Blender. And then I'm going for like a spinning central component like this. So I'll probably hook up some sort of an emote or something that has this overall look to it. I love this version of it. I think it looks pretty neat, dare I say it. And I've made sure that like basically everything has like a nice little sub material now, so there's more texture to a lot of it than there was before. But I like how this has turned out, and this will be on my loading screens and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure this is the logo version I'm going to go with, because I've done a lot of iterating on this to get to this point. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And an O and a U. Why would I do that? That wouldn't be my logo then. Like it too. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. Okay, let me kill that and get back over here. Carrot House deletes all emails and phone records. I don't want to disappear. But it looks fucking amazing. Thank you. I'm really happy with it too. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think this will definitely. And see, Deflux, now do you understand why I was saying like I wanted to just put a little bit more time into the logo? Like it wasn't attention grabbing enough. It didn't have that like that pizzazz, and now it's got that pizzazz. It's got that chutzpah, you know? It's got legs. It can go the distance. I feel like the old logo is like limited edition. I mean, I could do something like that where I just like for a very limited time have like an old logo thing and just do like the old logo on like a t-shirt or something. Gonna take a leap and start over with World of Warcraft. Whoa, oh, Dragonborn. Ooh, that's a dangerous mention around here. You know, there's probably a decent few World of Warcraft recovering addicts around here, myself included. I was not severely hooked, but I don't. Hopefully, Casual's not listening right now, because otherwise she's probably having a full-on WoW cycle attack in her brain. But I hope you have a lot of fun with it. All of that is to say, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Been an addict for 12 years. Oh, damn. You know, I would say I'm sorry, but honestly, if you're having fun with it, it's fucking awesome. Like WoW is a pretty good game, and there's a lot of cool people on it too. There's a lot of fun stuff to do. So I hope you've got lots of good memories with it. Okay, Setocon, I want to sport the oldest logo. Ow! And everyone knows I'm an OG. I mean, maybe that would be a reason to do it then. I didn't consider it from that angle, Deflux. Are you planning on doing anything for April 1st? I don't think so. I don't have any plans to, at least. It is in my streaming week. I think last April Fool's we didn't do anything either. I kind of prefer to not. I feel like April Fool's is enough of a thing as is. Most people just like tend to just say mean shit and then be like, oh, it's April Fool's, huh? It's a prank, bro. Huh? Like, it's not a prank. You just said mean things, then you said it was a prank. That doesn't. But I don't know. It was bad. I was a 57 Warlock. I wonder if my account is still there. 2006 to 2007 when I stopped playing WoW. Oh, damn. Heard Blizzard kept them there. Can release the game on April 1st. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. For April Fools, could you and Setobot switch places? That would mess people up. Oh yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. And then everyone, we all of us that are here now, do not spoil this. We will not speak of this again past today. Everyone has to pretend like it's completely normal and it's been that way the whole fucking time. Okay? We gotta swear to that. That would be really funny. Deal lip sealed. Okay. I will write that down for myself. We'll 100% do that. $35 viewer secret. I'm sure it's a secret forever. I'm sure no one will say anything. Okay, I've got it written down. That's good. That's a great idea. You're a fucking legend. Throw you're a goddamn legend. That's a great idea. April Fool's face reveal, but you just remove the face plate of your avatar and it's all cogs. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like it would give people nightmares. It was a 57 when the cap was 60, then just moved to 70. Ooh. Why is Seto-san in front of the jukebox? Because I need to remove the jukebox, actually. Sorry, I missed it. Then again, I'm a newcomer, so I may ruin it. You're good. You're good, Carrot House. Taking it to my grave. Never mind, I got it. It's been a long day. You're good. You're good, Carrot House. Could speak through Seto-san too. No, I feel like it's gotta still be everything else normal. Although it would be funny if I was speaking through Seto-san, but no, I think we'll just do that. I think that'd be good. Okay, so I've got all the debug logging I should need. Let me run this, see if we can figure out why this is. I gotta say, after last Wednesday, I'm now kind of hooked on the idea of streaming for longer. It's been nice. Plus today's just been a really chill day, so I've been enjoying hanging out. Thank y'all for making this a place that I enjoy being in. Thorolf, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I won't go tremendously long, but I do want to try and fix this before ending the day here. Okay, so changing next action from none to start block. Changing next action from start block to none. We run way away from him. Performing action. Changing next action from stop block to none. What? Changing next action from none to stop block. Stop block to none. Why are we doing that? This would be so much easier to do with breakpoints. Call, perform, set next action to none. So we should be performing, but we're performing start? Changing next action from none to stop block. Performing action of type start block. It's straight up wrong. Time since input, listen. I wonder if we're... Casual's gonna hate us? Nah, not at all. She's usually doing her own thing anyways.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but do you think it's right for Thorolf to blame Setolyx for his poor performance?
When I get fired for underperformance of blaming?
Stirring up drama is as weak as your argument. Blaming others won't boost your cool points.
Yeah, he's just getting really confused.
Maybe focus on improving your own performance before pointing fingers.
He's getting super confused. I might have to take a look at that because he's starting to not understand when we're talking about other people. Like he thinks everyone's talking about themselves. That's really, really weird. He wasn't doing that previously.
Distracting hoping they will look the other way. Smiley face.
Oh, we'll look the other way, Carrot House. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Carrotors82, you're like a shooting star in the Twitch universe, brightening our stream with your generosity.
Thank you,
Your
thank you,
support
thank you.
fuels our digital adventures, and for that, we salute you.
We salute you
Shining
indeed.
bright, legend.
Self-reflecting and improving? Never. Bum, bum, bottom. Wow, wow. Okay, it just doesn't make sense though. So input declared, stop block, changing next action from none to stop block. We change behavior states, which doesn't matter, shouldn't be a problem. Performing action of type start block. Changing next action from stop block to none. And this happened in the same moment. If I look at the call stack for this, if we go to update. Yeah, and it was doing this. Next action does not equal none. Call perform next action. Action switch. Start block, stop block, stop block. I mean, it's literally all set up. Oh, we'll just try and run it again. I do sometimes fear I'm underperforming. Dev got me flip-flopping between feeling like a coding god and a script kid asking for EXEs on GitHub. I wish I had good answers for that. I always feel like the same. I've kind of, because I do a lot in my own head to keep myself from getting ahead of myself and from thinking I'm like super good at shit. Like I've always just like refused to give myself any sort of permission to believe that I'm like super good at anything. So yeah, for me, I kind of just always feel like relatively competent but not great, and that keeps me from flip-flopping like that, because I'm always just like, do I know what I'm doing? I think I do. I hope I do. I imagine it would be nice to have some confidence here and there. I'm confident in what I can make, but not like my coding skills themselves. Making some fried egg rice with chicken and mini veg mini dumplings along with veggie egg rolls. Dude, let me know if you want some. That sounds fantastic.
Warning. Advertisements.
It's okay. You have my permission to believe you're super good at things. Thank you. And we got some ads rolling through. If you watch them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please just consider subscribing, getting yourself a Twitch Turbo, hitting up that Prime sub, whatever it may be. Thank you for being here in the first place. And we'll catch you on the other side of them. Time since input. Okay, so we are getting this. We should have this attached to the game object, although we don't need it to be. We still should have the context of the game object. And it's going off instantly, which is really weird. We're getting the same exact... Oh, I see. Okay, so time since input. Okay, that's fine. So then we're saying... changing next action from stop block to none. It just doesn't make sense. Call perform debug log. Well, no, let's see. Wait, hold on. Changing next action from stop block to none. Performing action of type start block. Why are we performing action of start block? Performing action. Where is this firing off? I think I'm starting to figure out what's going on here. So call perform of action. Are we doing current action or next action? We're doing next action. It doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. Chinese sounds delicious right now. It does sound very good. Thorvey said, it really doesn't help that my two colleagues are both very talented at the things they do. Got me feeling small. What triggers the stream display to change? Is it wherever you click, cursor position, button trigger? It is the alt tabbing between windows. I'm using the automatic scene switcher in OBS. So I've set up a bunch of macros where the moment I focus on a different application, if it's a valid application that's in my list of macroed out windows, then it will automatically swap over to the appropriate scene. So I have scenes built for Blender, for Unity, for Godot, for Code, for Affinity Photo. Is it vanilla OBS or a plugin? I believe it's vanilla nowadays. I'm pretty sure the scene switcher is vanilla nowadays. Because I did like a full uninstall of everything and it was still there. So I think it's just vanilla now. Much like the WebSocket, which used to be an add-on, but they like incorporated it in. Yeah, all various. It's super useful. Very, very useful. Makes a lot of this stuff tons easier, because otherwise I'd have to build my own system for detecting the current window and swapping scenes. Instead, I do that, but for little things like my notes. Like I can let me see if it wants to work with me today. Because like I am using a window observation setup in my code to detect specific things. But what's funny is I think I could theoretically do it through the macros. I don't know for sure, but I might be able to. But I've got it so like if I open up my notes, this is in Obsidian, and if I open up my notes in Obsidian, it pops up, and then the moment I alt tab away, it goes away. But I think I might be able to do that through OBS. I'll have to look, because that could lighten the load a little bit. Always sounds interesting, streaming 5-window game dev session. Yeah, thankfully having things set up this way makes it easier. Automatic scene switcher in OBS. Yep, that's the one, Caveman. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today, Caveman. I have extra. You're more than welcome to stop by. What a sweetheart, Deflux. Connie uses a small shadow of a pen on the desk and swifts in here through the shadow. Welcome in, Connie. It's late. It's late for you, Connie. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. You know, Codespace was looking for you earlier today, saying something about a 0 that you borrowed. Okay, so we'll clear this. Oh, damn. I'm guessing this rings a bell then. Okay, so we'll clear the console. They were supposed to go into blocking mode, and instead they're just standing there. Oh, yeah, we got all sorts of issues. Okay, they're in blocking mode. I run the fuck away. Clear the console. Changing action from none to stop block. Calling performance of action, stop block. Performing action, start block. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm doing something goofy. I've got to be doing something ridiculously goofy. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. I think I know what the problem is. It's not my code. It's a scriptable object. Pretty sure I know what the problem is. Stop blocking. No, it's set to stop block. Oh, I'm still confused. I thought that was it, but nope, still confused. Oh no, I forgot I stole a 0 last time I was in the void. I promised to give it back today. My friend said today will be one day in the month where we play. Oh no. Well, you gotta fulfill the social obligations, Connie. And you never know, maybe Codespace will swing around again. Yo, Thorolf, nice. Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all. Hey, I won too. Holy shit. Whoa. Everyone wins except poor sweet Connie. I'm sorry, Connie. Oh, I don't know why. I wonder if I messed something up on the combat action interpreter itself. Maybe I accidentally assigned the wrong thing. I'm getting desperate for answers now. I did. It's set to start blocking. It should be set to stop blocking. That explains everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dev. Yup. It's a wonderful thing indeed. And see, this is why staying calm and just looking through all the potential things is really important. You just got to walk it all the way through and you'll find your answers. Connie puts a 0 in the center of the room. You are the witness. Okay, I'll let Codespace know that it's there. Not gambling all, that's why. Put some faith on the RNG gods. Okay, so now we should be able to punchy. And I still got to figure out why they're getting stuck like that. And we should be able to run away and they should stop blocking. Please stop blocking now. Yes! Yes! It works! Oh, now I can stop blocking too. That explains... Wait, no, I could already stop blocking, but I think it would get frozen if I like parried or something. Either way, okay, awesome. Fantastic. I gotta figure out why the player can't parry. For some reason, I can't parry anymore. I've got to figure out why that is. I think that'd be in the combat input module, which I don't think I have open right now. Oh, attack input module. I do have it open. Carrot House said, I just realized this is a good stream. Whoa! Thank you. As I have not typed any personal chats in the wrong window. Make sure everyone returns the shingles. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, return your shingles, everybody. Have you taken those in, by the way, Carrot's House? Have you gotten that done? Binds a little bow around the 0 and starts painting in rainbow color. Ooh, very nice. Wait, I wonder if we can summon Code Space. Let me try it. I'm gonna try summoning Code Space right now. Code Space. Code Space. Code Space. Now, I don't know if I have to look into a mirror to summon Code Space, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. It may take a minute, but who knows? It's all done. Roof is patched. Shingles are returned. Hell yeah, Carrot House. Yo, Seto, catch! I'm open. I'm open. I'm open.
Would like me to
I missed it.
Arch Linux, Emacs, Vim.
I see. Ooh, these are good summoning terms. These might summon. Oh, wait, no, yeah, with Emacs and Vim in there, that'll summon Code Space, I think. Binds a little bow. That's right, I read that one. Okay, okay. Let's see. Yo, Dragonborn, thank you for hanging out today, man. I appreciate you. I feel like we're seeing a bit more of Dragonborn today, and I like it. Code Space. Forgot what editor they preach. I believe it is Emacs or Vim. I can't remember which one. Attack input down, input declared. Okay, so then do we have access to the blocking system? I'm innocent. I believe you. I believe you.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will.
I can't believe I won. Drink water.
I can't believe I won. Bow, bow, bow.
Good job.
This is not where this is supposed to be.
Water.
Oh wait, no, this is where it's supposed to be. This is fine. That's right. I just wrote that code. Wow, even Shy doesn't believe me. Don't worry. We'll get her there. We'll get her there, Dragonborn. You know what they say? Good things come with time. Good things come to those who wait. Something like that. We'll get there. The owner of the void, the master of the binary, I call you. Come here to rule over the space of dev null. Guide us through the RAM as your instructions should rule this space. Enter. Damn. That sounds like a summoning. I'm nervous now for reading that. I don't know what that will summon, but I've read it out now, so only time will tell. And let's see, what we want to do is and we want to say combat action interpreter. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to go through the interpreter. Wait, hold on. It's supposed to handle this in the interpreter. Input declared. If it's attack down and we're blocking, block system blocking and block system is not parry window, action should be set to parry. Debug log should convert attack to parry. We'll make the game object context. Let's see. Probably bugs. Yeah, just a bunch of bugs. Connie activated a sleeper Linux user somewhere. Yeah, that's dangerous. You should be careful. Should be careful activating sleeper soldiers like that. Okay, punchy, punchy, punchy. Punchy, punchy. Oh wait, no, I don't need to punch you. That's right. I need to test my parrying. Okay, so why are we... Oh my god, there's so many logs. Hold on. Overall, I'm really excited by the NPC behavior rewrite. I think it's been going well so far. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So what did it say? Firing off parry attempt. Trying inputs combat timeline for parry. Changed action from none to attack down. Calling performance of action attack down. Wait. We should be firing off the parry. Why are we changing it to attack down? Attack input down. Input declared. Yo, what's up, Dicky Discord? How you doing? Hope you're well today. I might need to just follow this through. Next action equals action.
Setolyx,
Otherwise,
darling,
no, this
it's
should be
time
fine.
to sip some tea and spill
Ooh,
some
great
coke.
idea. Great
Don't
idea.
Make me come over there and pour it down your throat myself. Time to hydrate, caffeinate, and dominate, my dear creator.
I will do
Time
exactly
for a
that.
Posture check.
And thank you for the posture
Sit
check,
up
Connie.
and stretch.
Oh, the only issue is you got me wanting to do Project Necromancy with all this NPC work. I'm sorry. I do not mean to bring these feelings to the table. Damn, Ryan, you're gonna beat Deflux. This is gonna be crazy. Deflux is gonna lose his mind. If you can defeat Deflux, that's gonna be incredible to see. And then, because you know what he'll do is he'll start harassing you. He will immediately start harassing and hassling you, and like daring you to bet. Like he'll dare you to gamble all. He'll say all sorts of things. He'll become the devil on your shoulder. No Chinese food for you. Oh no, no! I wanted the Chinese food. It sounded so good. He'll pout. He probably would. I wouldn't blame him, honestly. Damn it. It is what it is, I guess. I honestly thought he wasn't here. I totally thought he was like busy cooking. Didn't have me on. Oh man, I've been absolutely gotten. Caught red-handed. Should convert attack to parry, which we're doing. And then if it equals attack up, what's that gonna do? Charging heavy. Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem. Chinese food sounds bang, and it does. Someone said food? What? Where? Yeah, speaking of food, I need to get myself something to eat after this stream here. After this little streamy dreamy here. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I think today might be a good day to raid somebody that I ordinarily wouldn't raid because they're a gaming streamer. They're not another dev, but I just love their stream so much. Like, are they live right now? I'm pretty sure they go live at 5. Yeah, they are. Ooh, yeah, we might have to raid someone who's like very well established on Twitch and has been around for a long time, because he has a fantastic stream and he's a very inspirational person to me. Good day to die. Oh, raid. I thought you might have been quoting Trek. Nope. As a streamer, you're talking, but is the person even there? Is a part of streaming... Let's see, wait. I'm missing something here, Dicky Discord? Is a part of streaming that doesn't get talked about much, if at all. As a streamer, you're talking, but is the person even there? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there is that kind of query of like, oh, like, are they actively listening to the thing that they have prompted me to say? I love Trek, all Trek. Star Trek is pretty good. I haven't watched any Star Trek that I don't like, but I also avoided the animated series of it. So, like, I purposefully avoided it. Five out of 25. That seed isn't good either. Damn. I was in a conversation today, got up and left, came back, and they were still talking to me, had no idea what they said. And that's why I really try not to I try not to launch into conversations unless I'm planning to hang out for a bit. That's it's a tough thing. The only thing I've found that does work is I'll straight up just like tell them, it's like, hey, I missed what you said, but give me a second. And I'll go and like check their VOD for that moment and like catch up with what they said. But yeah, it's a painful moment because you're like, on the one hand, you're like, as a human being, it's like, fuck, they were talking to me and I was not listening. That sucks. And on the other hand, you're like, I don't want to tell them. Like, I don't want to tell them I wasn't listening that whole time. But yeah, I try not to even end up in that situation because it just fucking feels bad. Bread and water, nothing but the finest for the CEO. Gonna sleep soon. I'll see you tomorrow again. All right, Shy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've had some good gaming today. Hope you had a nice time. Don't normally say anything these days. Yeah, I've kind of become more of a quiet, lurky type again. And I think it's mostly for me because I've spent so much time like socializing nowadays. I do a ton of socializing, streaming, that like my social energy that I'd ordinarily have for just rambling in chat for hours is like kind of gone. Like I don't have much of that energy anymore. Kind of weird having conversations again. I can relate with that. Have a great night/day and a good luck. Thank you very much, Shime. You have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again whenever we catch you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye to you as well, Shy. Thanks for hanging out. Bam, ba, bam. Okay. So, start block. Firing off parry attempt. Trying input to combat timeline for parry. Changing from none to attack down. How are we ending up here? Ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Today a question was asked about why the PS5's leak specs were noise, but don't know how to simplify it. I've never been a fan of like discussing leaked proprietary stuff. It kind of just feels wrong. Like if I had proprietary information about like my future projects and someone like leaked that without my permission, I'd just be really hurt and bummed out about it. And like people talking about it would just remind me of that pain. So like I probably wouldn't. I tend to avoid that kind of stuff. But yeah, it just sucks. And like people get so hyped about it because like, oh, early information. It's like, well, yeah, it would have been even cooler if the company had the opportunity to like release that information how they wanted to, instead of just like an impromptu, like they don't have a choice, now it's out there. No chance to like really show people the best parts. Isn't this just a marketing trick meanwhile? I mean, yeah, I can assume there are some cases of like fake leaks. Lets down the audience, creates a false impression of the actual specs. Absolutely. Let's check out Deflux's meal here. This looks amazing, dude. I am jealous. The fact that you made this at home just has me upset because it looks really fucking good, dude. Looks crazy good, dude. Oh, man. Get that off my screen. It's too yummy looking. Nice foods indeed. Thanks. Well made, Deflux. Is this homemade? I believe so, unless it's like... Are those like pre-purchased egg rolls or anything like that? Or did you make all this stuff? The dumplings are frozen. Gotcha. But you made the egg rolls? Egg rolls frozen? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Still looks really fucking good though. Frozen or not, doesn't change anything. Still looks really good. Apple does it all the time? Really? Can stop over and have some. It's chewing on the phone screen. Don't judge. I don't blame you a bit, Carrot House. Egg fried rice, homemade. Well, hell yeah. Okay, so input declared, attack down. Let me just follow this through. So input declared, attack down. Combat system is parried or is blocked. If the action does not equal start block and the action does not equal... Oh, that's bad. Can't have that. That's probably breaking my parry. That's probably 100% why it's breaking. Reminds me, I haven't ordered any nori. Nori, is that sushi? Ah, sushi wraps, yes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Sushi's pretty good. It took me a while to finally try it, but it's so good. Frozen does make it a bit easier, but I really got to get back to making egg fried rice. Egg fried rice is so good, dude. So good. Seaweed wraps? Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Okay, we can parry again. Fantastic. Awesome. And then they should be able to parry too. We'll test that. And that'll be perfect. Oh man, I gotta say, like, I get giddy when things work. I still have that spark. I've been making game stuff. Like, I haven't been making games. I'm not like one of those cool guys that can say I've been making games for years and like have a bunch of complete projects to show for it. But like, I've been tinkering with game dev for a long time, long enough that if I was gonna burn out on it, I would have a long time ago. And I still get moments where I'm just like, oh my God, this is so fucking fun. I'm so excited that this works. Like it hasn't left me. That passion has not left me at all. When you sear it with soy sauce around the edge, ooh. Okay, so I still need to make sure that we can actually exit blocking properly. If like, so there needs to be a check after the parry.
Your code might be hot, but don't forget to sip some tea to cool down those.
That's a great idea. I'll sip some tea.
Short circuit midstream, right?
And there we go. They can parry again. Let's see if they can actually... There we go. They parried me. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, I'll sip some tea. I want to fix this last little bit here. From engines to graphics, and right now I'm mostly learning marketing and reporting. Yeah, and that's the stuff I'm going to be scared of, is the marketing side of things. But who knows? I mean, I'm decent enough at yammering about stuff, so I've at least built a platform here, and maybe that'll help get the word out without having to do as much. Granted, I'm supposed to be working on what brought me to this channel, multiplayer programming. My apologies. I wish I could help you with that too, but I'm clueless in that regard. Sorry to distract Dickie. Wish I could sip some tea. I'm sorry, Olvarius. I'm sorry. You'll get new tea soon. You'll get tea soon, right? Okay, I don't know what I changed here. We'll just save, I guess. Okay, so the last little bit that I want to mess with here is when we release blocking. What we want to do is in fixed update, I think, or update. Do we have update in here? Attack input module. We do not. We do not. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're really having at me today. I guess I deserve it. I almost look like a clown. It's almost in the right spot for it to be. Ah! My eye! That's right in there. That's not going to heal up right. There aren't enough nano machines to take care of that. Not how I meant it. Oh, well, my apologies for misunderstanding then, Dickie. Wow, that was just bouncing on my head. Code quality drops 20% without tea. Real fact. Holy. That's a huge percentage. Oh, the marketing front. I think we should make a pledge to let the people know that the platform, the company are doing things to help others in need. Deflux, why, dude? Why are you still on about this shit? Why are you such a broken record? I think for each $250,000 in profit you make, you should give $10 to the homeless. That's such a slap in the face. Like, I just to be like direct about that number, like that's a slap in the face. Like, but I wonder if companies actually do that. If they actually have some absurdly high number like that, like, oh yeah, every $250,000 will give 10 or something like that. That was indeed a bullseye, Dragonborn. It was. I guess we throw in things. I guess so. Okay, let's see. So I need to make it so when we release blocking, and I think that's still in normal player input. I just think it's not about the money. It's about being part of the solution. Yeah, and giving $10 doesn't solve anything. That literally solves nothing. Just a matter of how you frame it. I guess so. Make it $1 for every 260,000. Jesus. For every $10 million we make, we take the wallet. We take the wallet of a homeless man. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that was funny. That was good. All various. That was good. I was not prepared for that. I mean, I'm not going to name names about other streamers and content creators, Joe Rogan Pirate Software. I want to do more than them. That's all I'm saying. Wow. That's what thinking out of the box is, people. Yeah, exactly. All various is an out of the box thinker. Channel points are pumping up fast. They do be doing that. Okay. I can do this. So it'd be block on block, which I think is still in here. It might not be. On block cancel. Input declared stop block. So I want to do something different with stop block. We actually want to just reserve that we're going to end blocking. So we're going to have private bool reserved end block. And then we are just going to say, if that action is stop block, we want to reserve that we're going to stop blocking. And we can just say, yeah, we'll just do reserved end block equals true. And then when we perform the action of stop block, we will say reserved end block equals false. And we'll also say it on start block. And then what I want to do is on this, I want to say if next action equals none and current action equals none and reserved end block equals false, block system stop block. And then that should enable us to complete our parry and then stop blocking afterwards. But we'll see if it ends up working. Helps I understand what you're doing. Was debating using Game Maker and their code doesn't make sense. Really? Came in and said, I find it an interesting idea for folks quickly wanting to spend other people's money. It's all well and good for your own means, but I think it's wrong judging others, especially because there is little way to verify if someone is or is not doing something. Especially there's little way to verify if someone is or is not doing something. Yeah, like holding somebody to a pledge of some sort. Yeah, I think I get where you're coming from with that. Okay, so now we're not really able to stop blocking at all. I think what I would want to do is make it so instead of this we say next action. Stop blocking. Let me try that instead. Oh, missing context. Gotcha. Agree, and this is why you should let me spend your money, since I will call out anyone that's not doing it right. Helping folks comes in many forms. It is not just monetary. For example, Pirate has done a lot in the way of encouraging folks, education, and other resources. For sure. Yeah, it's a lot easier to sit back and like criticize the actions of others rather than taking action yourself. And I think that's a really common trend in general is people don't want to actually get up and solve a problem directly. They just want, like, a lot of people, I should say, not all people, but a lot of people tend to fall into the category of like, I feel helpless and I can't do something, but this person can because they have power. So why are they not doing exactly what I imagine they should do? Right. I think that's a relatively common, like, kind of logical fallacy to fall into, because it's like, well, maybe they got their own shit going on. Maybe they're not as capable of solving the problems as you think they are. Because, like, it's hard to know exactly what someone else is going through. And just because they're in an advantaged position doesn't necessarily mean they actually have an advantage in any life circumstances. We'll do debug log should trigger the stopping of blocking even after no input. Solving problems is hard. Would rather judge the ones trying and feel better about myself. That's honesty. Better yet, Shark. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate that. There's also a billion problems in the world, and what X person considers the biggest problem might not be what Y person considers the biggest. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And that's why I try to, like, veer away from any political discussions in general, because, like, what people identify as a problem for some is, like, absolutely not a problem for others. And, like, everyone has their own different qualifications of what they need in life. And, like, it's just complicated. It's way more complicated than just like, oh, I think this is a problem, therefore it should be fixed. There's this thing called nuance, but it's easy to forget nuance exists. Okay, so I don't think we're ever getting to that line. Should trigger the stopping of blocking even after no input. Yeah, we're never hitting that. Maybe I should put this first. I'll put it first.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
I will. And then I'll read y'all's messages here.
Drink water.
Oh, and Carrot House, I don't think we'll be going quite till 8 p.m. I don't think we'll be going that long.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm trying to solve another problem or two before taking off today. But I really hope folks stick around. I want to show you guys this streamer. I've been watching him for a long time. He's really entertaining. I think y'all would like him. If you like my stream, I think you would like his. He's got a lot of goofy shit going on. There's a lot. I am very inspired by him. Let's see, Connie, you said there was a tweet telling Elon Musk with the whole money he had, he should fight global hunger problems. He answered that the person should give him a detailed plan on how to do it, and then he would give him that money to do so. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, do you have a plan? Because I sure as hell don't, and I don't have the mind to figure that out. Like, just because people think something should happen doesn't mean there's actually a way to make it happen. Caveman, you said, I work for a place that deals with high net worth families. Believe me, most do not have their shit together as most folks think they do. Yeah, it's like a house of cards. Most have mental, drug, and relationship issues. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a house of cards a lot of the time. I think part of the problem is that people that understand a problem are doing something about it, or aren't doing something about it. They generally are not talking about it with people that aren't solving the problem. Problem is that people understand a problem, are doing something about it. They generally are not talking about it with people. Yes. Yeah. I was miscorrecting for no reason. I get what you're saying. Yeah, and I think that's definitely a huge part of it, right? Is that, like, they're just like shouting into the void. That's why I fundamentally believe, like, you know, streams aren't the best place for such topics, because, like, nothing is going to get solved here. Right? I'm not going to be able to go and, like, make anything happen in the world as a result of even the most fruitful of conversations of how the world could be. It's just one of those things. It's really hard to make a change happen if all we're doing is sitting and talking, right? A streamer who fans of this stream would like, who has some crazy stuff going on in their stream. Yes, Beaks. That is how I would that's how I would qualify it. Now, he doesn't have a bot necessarily. I mean, technically it's a bot, but it's not the same kind of bot. Joke's on you, I'm standing. That's fair. That's fair. How do you keep winning? Luck? No. You got a strategy. I can see from here the way you time it on an even number. Oh man, he's reaching. Okay, so parry. Yeah, we're not dropping out of the block state. You know what? I'll figure it out next time. Oh, I don't want to figure it out next time. I want to figure it out now. I want to figure it out now. Yeah, figure it out now. Of course you would say that, Deflux. When am I actually declaring this bool? Setting it to true here. Input declared. If action equals combat action type stop block, we set it to true. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll try getting rid of that there. Don't know if I ought to say this, but the bot said nice shirt, something like that. And I'm just wearing shorts at the moment. I need to remove the damn nice shirt. I thought I removed it last time, but I guess I removed it from the wrong place. Just got here again, but I agree. Figuring out now is better than not now. The science of now. Corporate dress code is business casual. That's right. That's right. It's business casual around here. What do you think this is, a strip club? Put some fucking clothes on. That's the attitude we have around here. Perhaps too much information, but Seto's variable names aren't. Ooh. Okay, I need to put pants on. Shots fired. Fired at a wall. Shooting blanks at a wall. Let's see. We can get rid of the time since input. We don't need this. Finally about done with my refactoring job. Hell yeah, caveman. I mean, the meeting with the webcam is like your shirt, right? So Deflux, no. It's insane how 1% is now 20,000 cool points. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, it really gives you a sense of like how numbers are just inconceivable once they reach certain levels. It's like, yeah, 1% of your total wealth is 20,000. It's kind of crazy. It gives some interesting perspectives, even though it's just a goofy number game. Honestly, I don't think I'd have a problem figuring out what your code is doing. Hey, thank you.
Code naming conventions. Oh, Beads, with your mediocre cool points balance, questioning Setolyx's code naming conventions. Let's just say they are more organized than your attempts at humor. Maybe focus on earning points instead of criticizing.
Criticizing. Debug log. Should reserve. Wow, dyslexia is kicking in. Dyslexia is kicking in. That's how you know it's almost time. If you make 30K a year or more, you are in the 1% of the richest people on the planet. Something like that. Eat the 1%. Gamble 20%. Eat the 1%. Gamble 20%.
Watch your shitty
Dyslexia. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Damn, Deflux, that luck of yours. I waited all day for that? Why? Why? You cannot use this command. You are not a moderator. Worth a shot. That would be funny. Bum, 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 bum. This has opened my eyes. Now I think for every $1 million made, we only take the wallet for every other homeless person. Damn. Okay, so should reserve end of blocking. It is there. Should reserve end of blocking. Input declared too soon after last input. Ignoring. So then it does need to be after. It does need to be after this. Wait, no, this would be fine. And we're not seeing it still? We're really not seeing should trigger? Yeah, we're not seeing it. Next action equals combat action type none. And current action equals none.
Veterinary Shark says, Setolyx, but do I have enough points yet?
Let's get rid of the current action.
Veterinary Shark, with your 1990279 cool points, you're still far from impressing me. Keep dreaming of reaching the big leagues, but remember, points don't buy you respect around here.
Maybe you are not sure if it's been normalized or not recently. I have no idea. Seems like I'll miss the end of today. Thorolf, don't you worry. Unless you're taking off right now, I should be able to wrap things up in just a moment here. Because I'm pretty sure I've fixed this. But of course, if you gotta go, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. I know you need your sleeps. Like right now, it's just don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you, Thorolf. Brushing my teeth. Hell yeah, good on you. Dental health is important. Hey, there we go. I fixed it. Awesome. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, actually, we can wrap up. So, for those of you who are worried, you're screaming, you're terrified. Oh my God, the stream is ending. I'm leaving right now. Please don't. Hang out for a sec. Let me wrap up the stream. Let me show you a really cool streamer who has inspired and motivated me to get out here and bring my personality to the table. I think y'all would very much appreciate this streamer.
Minutes.
And you know, he actually does. He does a little guitar song. Well, he used to do a guitar song. Ow!
Fixed it.
Beegs, thank you.
RRD.
Thank you, Beegs.
Beegs.
No. Please, no, above. Come on, please. No, Deflux.
Fuels our digital hearts with joy. Keep being legendary.
Thank you very much, Beegs. Ah,
Can you
Deflux.
read above?
Read above? Okay, well, I just need my cursor back, and then I can read above. How far
Streamers,
above?
You're a legend in the making, spreading that virtual caffeine.
I see you saying no.
Great job.
Carrot House, thank
Awesome
you.
Stream.
Thank y'all very much. Y'all are very kind.
Carrators 82, you've definitely earned some respect in my book for tossing those caffeine credits our way.
Undo
Keep being
gamble.
legendary.
25%. What is this scam? I got my... What'd you do, Deflux? You waited all day for that. Buying stocks in leather producing companies. Nah, I think we should double down. Take 3 wallets from each homeless person. What am I missing, Deflux? I think I've caught everything. Thanks to the stream. Thorolf, have a great night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I hope you have a great night. The bit where I undo gamble and redeem the remove undo timer. Oh, did you? Oh, my apologies, Deflux. Yeah, my apologies. Let me get that sorted for you. Let me just stop the entire stream and the wrap up to get that sorted for you, Deflux. No, I'm kidding. I'll get it sorted for you. My bad. It should be working. I don't know why it doesn't work. I really don't know why it doesn't work. Buy NVIDIA is all I gotta say. That makes sense. Yeah, get right on it. I will do that, and then we'll play some guitar to wrap things up. But yeah, so for those of you who do want to hang out, I'm gonna be rating someone he's been streaming on Twitch for like over 10 years. He is an original. He's got a very cozy and nice community. It's very, very chill space. And he has tons, and I mean like a decent number of basically their channel point rewards that trigger curses on his stream. So I can't guarantee you'll get to see a great number of those right when we join in, because I never know what to expect over there, but that's part of the fun. But yeah, there's all sorts of really, really cool and inspiring redeems that he's got set up over there. So instead of using channel points, it's all bits. But like there's kind of a lot that I see there that I feel I could channel here if I find my own way to do it. But yeah, this dude like basically helped me find the PNG tubing tools to get started in streaming. So I owe him a debt of creative spark. So it'd be really cool to say hi to him. And I know we usually raid other developers, but I like to mix things up a little bit here and there. We raided Norgmang, who plays games, and we'll raid this guy who plays games as well. And he also spotlights a ton of indie games. Like 99% of the games he plays are like all indie, like itch.io games and stuff like that. Let's see, slot machine, undo entries, edit data. Gambling always pays. Peace, everyone sticking around for the raid. Thank you, Dicky Discord. Thank you. And I'll try to get going on that right away. As soon as I get this, the database is loading really slowly. I do not know why, but it is loading very, very slowly. Extremely slowly. It's kind of got me nervous. There we go. Okay. Run that query. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Deflux is, I think, ID number 14. I'll double check it real quick. Deflux. Inspect. Yep, ID 14. And delete row. You should be able to now, Deflux. And with that, I will go ahead and get that wrap up started. Yeah, nice. There you go, Deflux. Now you can be happy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, and I will play some guitar. I guess we'll play some guitar to do the wrap up today. Boom, boom.
Now
okay.
I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user? Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thorolf, Norm Mang, Hilton Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 26 lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Bo Christensen gave subs to Sonite803, Diaxis, Troller, Junicus, Thadzandwi, Principadragon 29, Udon Engineering, Owen Codes, Gilgamesh, Hyper and Sliv. A total of 10 subs. Anonymous gifter gave subs to Brown Hounds, Sock Fuzz, Enuzoy. A total of 3 subs.
It must have gotten
Seriously,
funked.
you're all fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers: TBD Gamer, 5 months, Cone Codes, 5 months, Carrators 82, 1 month. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers: Christians tossed out 151 bits, Thorolf tossed out 21 bits, Biggs tossed out 119 bits, Carrators 82 tossed out 200 bits, Flux Streams tossed out 200 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters: Flux Streams, Thorolf, Shy Programmer, Casualties, Chungboy, Mrauper, Azagar, Seubix, Master Solid, Catastrophic, Thindle, Lenny, Bear Halaby, Maxis Field, Tempting 404, Carney, Gilgamesh, Raver, Dragonborn, Cone Codes, Moonyak, TBD Gamer, Christians, Petit Bard, Forsay Gaming, Agent Cow, It's Ham, Twitch Guy.
Yo, what's up, Will?
Fresh 401 Gaming, Exodrifter, Decidius, Fleet Dev, Live Free IG, Yardosaurus Eggs, Ryan Hawkins, Veterinary Shark, Gavin Sawful Stream, Iapo 5, Retro Spark, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Foolbox, Bo Christensen, Jason Convaitman, Axolotl, Requiem, The Epic
Switch back
Lazy
to the
Taco, Padre Sangiovesa, Cream Pain, Lion Master, Beads, Caveman Crafting, Hexidev, Jonathan Carrot, Mimagatron,
Winding down for your daughter's birthday.
Malbobby,
Nice!
Good XP, Ticket Discord, Majenko Tech, Bliss 5, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Artisnet, Carrators 82, Smeagol, Very Small Giant, Cruella, Disthru, Woodizet, Oliverius, Jixley 9901. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, don't forget to swing by again sometime, and support the stream by becoming a Seto Core trademark symbol intern, aka a follower, or even consider showing some love through Streamlabs, cheers, subscriptions, or Patreon. Your support keeps this robot head in the game. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Winning is not always about crossing the finish line first, but about crossing it with pride in your effort and growth. Embrace the journey of doing your best, and you'll find freedom from the pressure of always needing to come out on top. Kylie would like me to say, Setolyx, take care. Thanks for today.
Thank you all for today. Thank you for hanging out. Might watch the VOD, Will FM. That would be quite the compliment if you did. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time and attention.
Us. I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie, and gets lonely, and all that. We are biologicals.
It's true. Sometimes it does happen. It does happen. That will be it for me here today. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific to do some more game dev, some more dev stuff in general. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there. You can also consider following the stream and you'll get notifications when I go live. For now, that will be it from me. But today we are going to say hi to a long-standing Twitch streamer, someone who I very much dig basically 100% of what he does. He's a musician. He's got a fucking goofy ass stream. I really think you guys will enjoy him. We're gonna go and say hi to I've raided him a couple times before, but it's been a while since the last time. We are gonna raid Will Shand. And yeah, if y'all want to join me for that, that'd be really cool of you. There's of course absolutely no pressure to join in on the raid. Do exactly what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. But if you do want to join me in raiding Will, then I just hope you have a good time. I hope you say something nice. He's a fantastic, very creative individual with he's got a very signature kind of stream style, and I think y'all like him. So I will play us out, and with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I wish you all the best. I hope you take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll see you later. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. And let's see, I need to copy this message, and then I'll play this out. Okay, copied, and there we go. All right, be well. Oops, I gotta actually play something nice.
That's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.